Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back. So, of course, I'm sure you guys knew, but this weekend I went to Collecticon in Charlotte. First ever Collecticon I've ever been to. And honestly, it was not as good as I was hoping. I guess I'll say that much. It was fun, it was cool, but yeah, especially a lot of the older stuff like Sun and Moon, X and Y era boxes. A lot of the vendors were like asking prices way above even the last sold, even if you offer to pay them in cash. So it was kind of tough. Now I spent the whole day going around the whole place, wheeling, dealing, negotiating. I did buy a lot of stuff, but then I ran into the issue where obviously, you know, I have only one luggage, so I ended up like shipping a bunch of stuff to myself, and I actually got back home before a lot of so I shipped a lot of stuff, and yeah, so I have a lot of stuff to show. Mostly what I brought home with me, like in my luggage though, is like a lot of the slabs. I bought a lot of slabs, but a lot of the sealed stuff that I bought is still on its way to me because I had to ship it out from there to get it back to me because I didn't have space in my luggage. So I do have some exciting stuff to show. Some older boxes, notably the X and Y, the Sun and Moon era, but those aren't with me. Now I do have something cool to show you guys, and that is this. So I was invited to none other than Rusty at TCA Gaming's house, and as a gift, he gave me this, which is actually really cool. So this is basically, I'm sure you guys can tell, an uncut sheet, or it is cut, he cut it himself, but a full art set of the base set pack arts. And so he just gave it to me as is, and I want to say, I think people, so there was like maybe like 30-ish, 40-ish people at his house, and he gave every single person one of these. And of course, I asked him if he'd be willing to sign mine, and he did, which is awesome. But apparently people were saying that these empty art sets go for like $300. And he gave out like 20 to 30 of them to everyone that went to his house. So that was probably my favorite part of the trip, honestly, was just going to Rusty's house. I got to see his whole... Actually, here, let me show you the video. I haven't even given these shoutouts yet, but let me show you guys this little video. Now, I didn't want to go and, you know, like, record his whole setup and all that, but I did take one smallish little video that I'll show you guys. So this is just, and guys, when I say he had a lot, like he's got like an empire. This was just one nook of his office, full of the uncut sheets, full of all the variants of all the different base set boxes. He had full sets of like all the like first edition base, gym, heroes, everything. It was just absolutely crazy. Like, I could not believe it. Like, people say his house is like a museum, and his house really was truly something amazing to see. One day, it was kind of inspiring, you know what I mean? Like, one day, hopefully, 10 years from now, I can have something like that too, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know, but maybe it's unattainable now, but yeah, it was really sick. So, I mean, I've already told him thanks for inviting me, but I'll definitely say that here on live. If you guys haven't checked out TCA Gaming, he's one of the OGs. You definitely got to. You definitely got to. He's super generous as well. In the building tonight, we've got Eddie coming in #1. Alexito, Matthew F. Speaking of Matt helped me procure this amazing box right here. Now, don't get too excited because I don't think we're going to open it. Because you guys know, Rayquaza is one of my favorite Pokemon. And this is actually one of my favorite... I mean, Ancient Origins is definitely my favorite Rayquaza box. This is probably my second Rayquaza box. Favorite, you know, booster box with Rayquaza on it. But Matt did help me locate and procure one of these, a Celestial Storm. And he also sent me this. So a lot of you guys might remember, but my Umbreon used to just be in one of these, you know, like rinky-dink, like 3D printed card guard. But then he actually sent me a official, I'm a part of the club now, the Graded Guard Club, for my Karen's Umbreon, which is really nice. So Matt, thank you once again, man. And honestly, I mean, I will be honest, yeah, the new one definitely looks better. No doubt about it. It definitely does look better. Corgi in the building as well tonight. What's up, Corgs? We got Listen Linda in the house. Wade, Tommy in the house as well tonight too. Christian, Ronnie, Ivan, Judy in the building. We got Bells, we got Rob. Yo, Rob, what's up, baby? It's Rob. You are going to be first tonight, but we'll do that as well. We'll get right into that real quick. We got Amit. Yo, what's up, Amit? I think you might have left early. Last stream was crazy, by the way. Almost missed my flight. And then actually, I missed my flight on the way back home. So yeah, Sunday, I was supposed to get home a little bit earlier. I missed my flight. And then I ended up having to get a flight delayed later. So I got back home a lot later than I thought I was going to be. And then I ended up having to do a lot of shipping. So I was just not able to do it all on Sunday like I'd hoped. But I got it all done Monday, which is why we missed the Monday stream. Speedy in the middle as well tonight, too. We got Deadly King represented with the 2 months. Dude, what's up, Deadly? We got Jane Al's in the building. Jeremy in the house. Sorry, expecting 66. No, not expecting 66. I'll give you a good example. There was an Ancient Origins booster box that a guy had for sale. Alright, the last sold was 5.5k. That was like the last sold. I offered him, and I asked him this. I said, would you take $6,000 cash? $500 over the last sold. And he said, no, he wants 7k. What? He wanted 1.5k over the last sold. Cash. And I was like, bro, you're crazy. But to be fair, there was another guy that also had an Ancient Origins. He was also asking 7k for it too. So I don't know where they're getting that number from. The problem is a lot of the vendors, they price things as if it's already like gone up even more. Like, oh yeah, but it's gonna go up next month, so give me 7k right now. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? We got Charlie in the building tonight too. We got Carl in the house. What's up, Carl? Sandslash in the building as well tonight too. That's sick. Yeah, no, the pack art set was dope. And apparently last year, which of course is my first time going to his house, apparently gave out a fossil one last year. So I missed out on the fossil one. But yeah, I don't ever plan to sell that one. That's why I asked him to get it signed. We got, yo, Darius. What's up, Darius? It was a pleasure meeting you at Collecticon as well, too. What's up, homie? Get it framed? Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, I just got in, dude. Like, when I got in, it was really late. I just try to catch up on everything, put everything in inventory that I bought. It was a lot of work getting back home. Man, I'll be honest. Collecticon is a lot more, it was a lot more effort than I thought it'd be. A lot of negotiating and a lot of, yeah, it was tough. It was tough. But I did, however, pick up some more Hidden Fates, which is nice. I brought that back with me. I also got these. I got a set of the, man, you know, I used to have these. I sold them all like years ago when they first came out. And then this one ripped in my freaking suitcase. So yeah, I shoved these in my suitcase. But it was hard. Again, getting sealed stuff there and trying to bring it back is just really tough because, you know, you gotta fly with it, right? So, but yeah, I did pick up this, the art set, if you call it an art set, of the Evolution boxes. Hey, what's up, Casanova? Eevees. I bought a lot of slabs. I can happily show off the slabs too, but I don't know about the slabs. I mean, about Eevees. I don't think there was like a couple, but honestly, I think all the Eevees that I saw there was I got a Legendary Collection Eevee 9, but those are like almost like $700. And I think I got a bunch of the Prismatic promo ETBs as well, even though I had a ton of them. Hey, what's up, Zach? What's up, Jen? Yo, Jen, what's up, dude? Jen, I think you also won one of the ETB giveaways as well, too. Yes, I think you won one, Jen. I think Amit won one as well, too. I think most other people that were here when they saw they won as well, too. PSA 10 Gold Star Mudkip? I don't know if I saw one. I don't recall seeing one. What are the chase cards? We've got Pikachu from Surging Sparks, Lugia from Silver Tempest, and Greninja from Twilight Masquerade. How's the foot? Oh, it's bad. Yes, the other thing too that I didn't mention is I actually busted my toe. So at Rusty's house, we played basketball, and I didn't know we were gonna end up playing basketball. So I wore like the wrong attire for it, the wrong shoes for it, and then yeah, I ended up hurting my foot really bad. Like, I don't want to get gross about it, but dude, my like toe is like old blue. Like, it looks like a blueberry. So I'm sure at some point my nail's gonna fall off. I am not excited about it. Yep, not excited about it at all. Okay, so Rob's been waiting patiently since last night. 3 of the high rollers. The lowest listed on TCG is 7K. That might be why. Yeah, but you know how it goes, right? You know how it goes. Stoked to get the new Mew. Hell yeah, yeah, JB, I got you shipped out yesterday, and I included the Mew with you as well too. Yep. My leg. I saw you in the jar jump video. Did you really? Wait, Otherverse, really? What was I doing? Just walking by? Yeah, he was there, man. To be honest with you, listen, no hate towards Garchomp at all, but I don't even stop at the big vendor booths anymore because they don't really ever have a good deal. So I usually end up trying to go to the vendors that are like in the back alley. You know, they don't have like any signs going on, you know. Like, the people that are just kind of there, like, not as, like, a pro. You know what I mean? So I usually try to visit those booths. And it worked. I mean, I did get quite a lot of slab deals done. Jen says, yes, it's been 2 years! Just put some ice on it? Oh, dude, trust me. It's alright. It's whatever, man. I just gotta get ready for the fact that I might not have a toe now. You know what I mean? So. Alright, Rob, starting it off with 3 high rollers. Battle Partners Booster Box, 5 Journey Together, and 5 Surging Sparks. Hey, Shay, what's up? I have a set of those in an extra Vaporeon box. Yeah, they're really nice. They're also very exclusive, too. Because if I remember correctly, I think those you could only get, like, at Target or something. Rob. So, Rob, if you do prefer your Battle Partners box sent to you sealed instead, let me know. We can make that happen as well, too. Or if not, we can open it for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Surging Sparks. 5 Journey Together. Yo, Koki, what's up, baby? Okay, cool. He says we can open it. Rob. See, let me think. Yeah, I don't know. It was a lot of fun. I mean, I did a lot of what I did was just kind of networking, talking to people, shaking hands, meeting people. So that was really exciting. I met Dan, Catch 'em All Collectibles. For those that know him. Who else? Obviously, I met Darius in person. Hey, what's up, Milky? Yeah, for sure. Milk, we do that for you next. Yeah, the 3 Astral Radiance. Sure thing. Yeah, and then Cardboard, I don't know. I got a text message saying that you try to send me money on Zelle, but I don't think my phone number is connected to my Zelle. So hopefully nothing like got withdrawn from your thing. But yeah, because I don't think I have it. Because I know you want to start a battle, but I don't know if that actually like ever happened. So you can buy the Glory Team Rocket. It's a really nice set. Actually, you know, I picked up a PSA 10 Japanese Rockets Mewtwo as well over there. It's not connected together from back. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I probably should put my phone number there, but you know, obviously, most people don't have my phone number, so it's not. It's usually not an issue. Would I buy you, though? Some chocolate. I got some chocolate for you. Anyone hate on you? I saw some videos of vendors saying things to streamers. No. No, I mean, I don't think anyone hated on me. I don't know why vendors would be upset at streamers, though. I mean, to be fair, most vendors nowadays are streamers themselves. Like, I would say like 50% of the booths that I went to had cameras on. Whether it's for like live streaming or whatever, or like vendor POVs, or just like for the safety of somebody trying to steal something. That happens a lot too. It could be that. But I don't know, there was cameras everywhere, so... Pick up any EX there stuff? No, I didn't see any EX boxes there, actually. And the problem with me, Julian, is I just don't trust loose packs at all. So, like, you know... There was one table that actually Darius was there. Him and I saw. That's actually where we met each other at. We both. It was funny because there was a table that had a lot of vintage at it, and him and I went over there because I saw it and he saw it too. So we like flames to a fire, you know, or moth to a fire. We both saw that, and that's where we saw each other at that crazy table. But he was just asking crazy prices, and then also on top of it, they're all loose. So like, you know, I'm not trying to just buy light packs, sell lights. You know, it's just kind of tough. So that's why, like, for me, I always try to prioritize sealed boxes. You know, make sure that what we get is unweighed, have a good chance to get pulls. I mean, like, last stream, you guys might remember, we pulled Squirtle back-to-back EXs from Power Keepers. I can tell you right now, that is not happening from loose packs at some guy's table. I mean, maybe some. Like, I know there's one table that, I think one company, Pokemon Network, they're pretty reputable, but, you know, it's tough, especially when it's just like a rando, because like last year at Card Party, I got scammed on a heavy pack. Yeah, flames to a fire, right? Well, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. The Evolution boxes were at Walmart too? Yeah. So I don't know, it was a pretty stack. I guess point being is I don't think those ever made it to distro. So if they don't make them to distro, then they're usually like, you know, kind of short circulation. I never seen Pokemon Network sell anything, so I think they just, well, you know, there was a couple years, like way back when like things weren't crazy, where I bought like a bunch of Japanese vintage packs from them. But to be fair, I mean, I think most of the stuff they have there is literally just for like flexing and like to like get eye appeal, you know? I think. But I mean, dude, because they bring, like, what? Like, sealed cases of base set first ed, sealed cases of legendary collections, you know, those kind of things, like... Not many people are going to be picking that kind of stuff up, you know what I mean? They go shows to flex? Well, flex probably feels nice, but, you know, it's probably mostly to buy stuff, too. But I mean, I will say, I do see people that go to their table and, like, buy a pack and open it. So, I mean, they definitely do. Arguable, like, how difficult it is for them to, like, have that much stuff, have security, like, haul in all those extremely expensive vintage boxes. So, I don't know what they do, but... First, oh, the Iono's belly vault. Very nice. And I need new top loaders. He said he had $20 million and sealed at the show. Yeah, which is insane. I mean, I just don't think there's a reason to have that. You know? I just don't know if there's reason to have that. You got the Mewtwo SAR for a decent price? It was, I mean, again, not many of the vendors were really trying to deal. I was walking around like, hey, you want, you know, are you selling all your slabs out to me? And a lot of them were like, nah, man, I got another show coming up, or no, I'm just not interested in it, you know? So I did buy some slabs, but again, it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. So I do have the Mewtwo. I have to just check what I priced it at. So yeah, it wasn't the easiest, but I'll show off some slabs for sure tonight too. Clefairy. Some dude at the Minnesota show had a whole case full of those single pack checkling blisters. I believe it was Unified Minds of the Pikachu promo. And it said, not for sale. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because that's a popular thing, too. Like, I walked by a table, and the guy had a bunch of Evolving Sky packs. Like, he lined his cases with Evolving Sky packs as a border. Oh, we got a double hitting box! Salamence. Hey, Pirate Rob. What's up, baby? How's it going, Rob? And then, Zoroark. And then, what was I gonna say? Man, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Yeah, and then so I walked by and I was like, hey, are you selling, like, how much, like, what are you guys asking per pack if I buy all your Evolving Skies? He's like, I'm not really trying to sell them. I'm like, brother, what the? He's like, they just look cool. I'm like, alright. Alright. Hey, what's up, Sav? So yeah, I did feel like a lot of walking around, like, negotiating, asking how much this, how much that, for not a lot of actual action, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like firing blanks almost. Hey, what's up, Joe? Mammo Swine and the Wattrell. What percent? Well, I mean, every table I go to, I start by saying, hey, I'm interested in buying all your slabs, and they ask what percent I say. I usually start by saying 80 to 85. So it keeps it open. And then they all respond back, if you do 90, I'll do it. But dude, 90% is not really doable. So like for instance, take this an example, right? Like, this is one of the slabs that I bought. If I'm paying 90%, you know, we're talking 150 is the market price. I paid 90% of that. 10% is what, 15 bucks? Okay, cool. So $150. After you pay me, I pay a 3 to 5% processing fee, depending if you're in the States or international. That's 5%. So I sell a $150 slab to make 5%. And that's before taxes. So you just can't, you know, you can't really do that. I mean, I guess they might be able to because they're doing all cash or whatever, but it's just, you know, not very suitable, if that makes sense. Rob. And dude, Rob, thanks so much for getting an order. And I'm not really sure. I think I just maxed out my Venmo payments, so I don't think that's why I let me send it to you, Rob. But either way, thanks so much for the order tonight. The Iono's Belly Bowl. Plus, you gotta think too, like if you sell on eBay, they take like 13 to 15% anyhow. So even if someone comes and says, "Hey, I'll buy them out at 80 to 85% or whatever," then you know, like that should theoretically still be somewhat better. Jonathan is back on his grind to PRB01. Jonathan, would you like to choose one to remove? Yeah, I'll show up the slabs right after this order. How about that? I mean, dude, when I say I bought a lot of slabs, we're talking like I probably bought in like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, probably like 60 to 70 slabs is what I bought. So it's gonna take a long time to show them all off, to be honest. I looked for you in Charlotte, but I was in line for Go Signature the entire day. I saw those lines. I just wasn't about it. I saw people lining up. There was like that whole, like, not back wall, but there's a whole like black curtain where people were lining up. There was a lot of people in line. I saw that. Dang, Destined Rivals, people love that set. No, Destined Rivals is a great set. Oh yeah, I love Destined Rivals. Quite a bit, Koki. Quite a bit. I'd say like, maybe like 25. Okay, remove the left. Are we ripping the Celestial as a box break? I don't have plans of that right now, no. The Celestial Storm is one of the boxes that I did not actually own beforehand. But I do have a Breakthrough and Breakpoint box that I purchased as well, too. I just have to ship those to myself because I ran out of room in my luggage. So when those get in, we could definitely rip those, perhaps. Although those were case fresh. So those boxes look mint, mint, mint. What do you think of the new Japanese sets? Oh, I think they're amazing, man. I'm excited for the Megas. You know, to be fair, we haven't pulled a gold yet, but I am excited for the Mega sets. If you get a chance, can you sell me the Future World code cards? Cody, I think I have them, but they're just kind of like in the bulk. So if you send me a message, I can go through. I think you hit me on Instagram, right? If you send me a message, I can go through and try to pull them out for you at some point. Can I get some nice promos? Hey, what's up, Rob? If you're talking about the Entei are all fresh out of a case. So with all the promos, pretty much, they're all like, you know, they're all fresh out of products or cases, whatever it may be, and I typically just grab them like randomly for people. So, because it's kind of a weird thing to like just sell all your PSA 10 contenders and then like not sell the ones that aren't, you know what I mean? So for me, I just grab them for you randomly. But they're all from sealed product. I haven't really searched any of them. I just got the Enteis in anyways, and it was a sealed case. Whitebeard. Mega Ninjas in a 10 or like 500? That's because they're really hard to grade. Yeah, they're really, really hard to grade, I hear. So I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's the same thing, like we were looking at the Pikachus from Celebrations not too long ago. Like those, again, are really hard to grade too. I did see the McDonald's stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Arlong. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, you know, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, people are going to go crazy for the promo. It's a cool-looking promo, so it is what it is. I'm not surprised. But I think with a lot of... I don't know. I guess I've never been to Japan, so I don't know. But, like, obviously, the food wastage is probably the biggest issue in my eyes. Like, just wasting a bunch of food. But, like, I don't know. Because, like, if it was America and that happened, I would say, like, just go to, like, go to, like, Salvation Army or go to some kitchen or just, you know, you could probably find homeless people on the street anyways. Like, just go donate the food somehow. Like, give it to people that need it. I've heard some people say that, like, in Japan, they don't have homeless people. Or, like, if they do, they're not just, like, out on the streets. So, I don't know if there's an easy way for them to just, like, donate the food. You know what I mean? Kaido. Where's the OP12? I don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but we definitely have it ordered already. Got 2 cases on the way. Arlong. No, I have not ordered any of the Pikachu promos myself, actually. But after you know, seeing what was happening over there, I probably should. I probably should have, like, ahead of time. Yamato. Yeah, crazy for sure. I mean, to be real though, it's expected. Like, I mean, I think anyone could have expected that probably would have happened. I think they said in the videos that I watched that they limited it to 5 per person, and they were just, like, ordering multiple times with different accounts, different emails, and I guess a lot of people were saying that it wasn't even, like, the Japanese people, it was, like, people from China coming over and, like, you know, flocking to the Walmart or the McDonald's. They can donate to schools. I mean, on the other flip of the coin too, like, we're talking about McDonald's here. This isn't necessarily like food that you should be eating or ingesting in the first place too, you know? Obviously, again, I'm not saying food wastage is acceptable, but I mean, you know, let's say my kid was in school and, you know, somebody's like, hey, have some free fries and a McChicken. I'd probably be like, no, it's all right. You can keep it, you know? Like, actually, no. I will give my kid a different food. Like, I eat McDonald's because I'm a lazy, fat POS, but, like, for kids, I probably wouldn't, like, you know, try to encourage them to eat McDonald's. Noe! Welcome back to Round Table. Dude, Noe, thanks for coming to member tonight, man. Dude, John, I know, bro. We've gone through like quite a lot of boxes too, brother. Like, I think we might be almost at 2Ks. But either way, John, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Alright, here, I'll show off one stack of cards that I bought. And then we'll get to the next person as well, too. Dude, I can't believe this card has gotten so expensive. I was shocked when I saw the sticker in his, I don't even call him his case, but my god. I used to have these. Like, I used to have a ton of these. Back in the UBC's first drop, sold them all. Glaceon, Merriam, Greninja, Espy, Charizard, First Ed Vileplume, Heracross, Mewtwo, Jesse J. God, this guy had a couple Jesse James. I kind of stopped eating fast food, which is good. Yeah, which is a good thing. Lana, the Mew, Psyduck, Magneton 9, Giratina 10, Giovanni. Only a 9, but such a sick card. Espeon 10 and another Espeon 10 too. How much do you have the Ninja priced at? 300. So yeah, I priced this out a little recently. These should all be based off of recent sales. So there's one stack. There's one stack. We've got Mitch. He says 1 high roller and 20 singles. Holy buckets. Holy buckets is right. Let's see what we got here in the singles. Yeah, well, dude, I used to sell the UPC, one video on UPC, like, promo set, like, all 3 of them for $15 a piece. I remember Matt A, he bought a bunch of them from me. Dark Porygon, Alakazam, not from base set, but from legendary collection, and the sealed Charizard. Hey, what's up, Essie? I randomly found Burger King on a bench once and ate the whole thing? Nah, you're kidding, dude. Yeah, I think the McDonald's promo looks really nice. Yeah, it is a very cute card. I think it is pretty nice. It's interesting, though, because I thought it was just going to be a standalone card, but I guess you got to pull it out of a pack, right? And there's, like, a couple other options that you can pull from the same pack, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, make it 20. Is that you, Bill? Regina, is that Bill? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. FedEx stole both my World Championships 2025 promo cards, and Poker Center is, as usual, refused to help? Damn, what do you mean by stole it? T-Tar? Like it just never delivered, or like what do you mean? Venusaur. Hey, what's up, McDude? Rayquaza. Hyperaroma. Egg Incubator, gold card. Iron. Got another Ray. Pamont. Shedinja. Clodsire. We do get a Chaser. Dunsparce. Headset. Gothella. And an SR Latios. Chaser is gonna be the CD promo Blastoise. Nice. Okay, nice, dude. That's crazy that I knew you were Bill, isn't that? That is crazy. Speaking of crazy, that is a sick pull. With the little cannon swirl there, too. And it's in pretty decent shape. Like, it's not gonna get a 10, but it's in pretty decent shape, too, for being so old. Really nice hit there on the Beastoise. High Roller is gonna be a floor, though, on the High Roller. 5 Temporal. The box was tampered with. The playmat was there and the card is missing. Someone took it out during transit. The tape was removed and put back in. Wow. So it really was like stolen. Holy moly. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, like that actually means someone intently went in there and took it. Wow, you know, dude, I hear about that happening a lot. That is so sad. Yeah, that is so sad. Man, I haven't ripped any wilds in so long. What's up, T? Well, DC, I mean, you know, I hear you, man. It's hard to find stuff nowadays, isn't it? Nowadays, it is definitely hard to find stuff, I hear. Mitch. Scovillain. Nice. Okay, so nice hit on the Blastoise. Nothing crazy, unfortunately, on the Temporal, but still a really nice hit on the Beastoise. And that is the CD promo version of it, the CD promo. Also, I did forget, but Milky, he's had that since the last stream on Thursday. Let me get on those Astral Radiance as well, too. The reason about the playmat was because of the promo. Thinking honestly, if I charge my PC, I don't know what happens, then my mega orders then if I do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, will they ban you or something? So you've reached out to, like, you've emailed Pokemon Center? I can only imagine that they're really slow. So you've reached out to Pokemon Center, and you've also reached out to FedEx, too. Actually, I see Milk's coming up in the queue, so Milk, if it's okay with you, maybe we'll just do your Astral Radiance when that is up. Does that sound okay? Zach, 1 Fusion Snipe. Hey, what's up, Justin? Okay, sweet. Okay, cool, Milky. Sounds good. We'll get it all at once then. I don't think anyone picked up Astral Radiance anyhow, so it should be the same packs. Zach went for a snipe and missed. I saw the Flareon boxes ripped some of the promos. Oh, hell no, Hector. No. That box, unlike the Celebration tins, which I could open and like sell the packs inside to get my money back, those I had to sell as like a unit, because the box itself is worth more in like the promos than it is just the packs. Although I don't know what the promo goes for by itself though, to be honest. We've got Thomas K, 1 Royal Black. Thomas, let me grab some more for you to pick from as well. And if I was gonna sell all 3, honestly, I picked it up to maybe hold on to it, but if I did sell them, heck, it'd probably be like the whole set. Because it's a set of 3, so I'd probably sell it as a set too, to be honest. Thomas, would you like to choose a number out of 5? But yeah, heck, if you want the promos from the Celebrations tin, I can open one for you. My local GameStop only got 25 promos per store and 9 of the Blastoise Venusaur boxes. Oh, those ones have, is it Stellar Crown and Surging in it, right? Okay, he wants number 3 to match his crown. Thomas. Hey, what's up, Meredith? It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It wasn't as great for the buying, unfortunately, as I'd hoped, but I had a lot of fun nonetheless. Just going there, really. Prismatic for a tier 1. Thomas. Tier 1. We got Pikachu. Kinda looks like McDonald's promo a little bit. Not really, but like a little bit. Hey, what's up, Enrique? That back there is an Astral Radiance battle, but I think Milkman said he just wants the 3 packs for himself. But if you guys want to try to do the Astral Radiance battle, we could try to restart it if you want, Milk. If you prefer that we just get you 3 packs for yourself too, though. Flareon. Yeah, I think it's 20 in total, heck. I think the Mimikyu's 15, the Hydreigon I think is 5, and I think the, no, the Toxtricity I think is 5, and the Hydreigon's like a buck or 2, so just round it down, probably do 20. Obviously, the Hector has got to make it obvious that those promos, I know the Mimikyu goes for a lot in a 10, and you're just going to get the 1 out of the tin, but like usually they're kind of in bad shape. Just want to give you a heads up, okay? They might not be perfect, but you're just going to get whatever comes out of the tin, and whatever condition it comes in. I know. I caught up on the McDonald's news. Yeah, I mean, like I said, to be expected. I think they should have kind of known that was going to happen, and they should have probably put in limits or things in place to, like, make sure that, you know. Because, dude, they did a limit of 5. Thomas!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Do your journey together? Of course. Yes, sir. Yep. Or yes, ma'am. Yep. My boxes do have the box topper included. Yep. Koki wants a PRB 02. Koki, would you like to choose right or left? Hey, Evade, what's up, dude? And Koki, if it's okay with you, maybe I'll show off another quick stack of the slab. Because again, guys, I bought a lot of slabs. So I'm going to show off one more quick stack of them. Sheesh. Now, it's not the English one, it's the Japanese one, but that is already a PSA 10. Dude, they did a great job, guys. The monochrome cards look amazing. God. Seeing doubles. Seeing doubles. Venusaur, Blastoise. That's the PC version of the Eevee. Umbi Rainbow 10, SB9. Van Gogh, Pikachu. Dark Espeon 10. Web Blastoise 10. Holy buckets. Base at Alakazam. Houndoom 10. The Rockets Mewtwo. Japanese 10. Giratina 10. Claire's Blastoise from my favorite set ever, the VS series. Dialga 10. What do you want for the Umbi? I think I have it stickered at 3K, which I think is literally just the last sold on them. So Somewhere in the stack. Togetic, Web Charmeleon, got the Rainbow Energy, Lance's Kingdra, and also PSA 10 Leafeon too. How much is the Espeon? Take a look. Also, by the way, if any of you guys are buying these edition of the Slab, I would definitely give preference to anyone that can pay through Zelle or Venmo. Because obviously, again, being completely transparent, most of these slabs, I paid about 90% on some of these, on the bigger ones especially. So there's not much wiggle room for me, and PayPal takes 3 to 5%. So if anyone can pay through Venmo or Zelle, I'd be much happier selling through that avenue so I could save 3%. But 700 on the Espeon. The Van Gogh is 1,200 last sold. And then the Umbreon, yep, 3,000. And that's just like the second stack. I have like 3 more stacks of this size to show off as well too. Koki. So vendors and bad local vendors asking 1,300. Nice, nice. What grade is the Van Gogh? The Van Gogh is a PSA 10. Yep, Lynn, that's a PSA 10. Picking Lucarios that is in the Zenith promo. Honestly, for me, Julian, I wasn't like specifically going around like picking up slabs like one by one. I was going to people's tables and saying like, hey, I'll buy out all your slabs if you give me a good percent. So that's kind of what my strategy was. So I wasn't really picky about it. I was just like, hey, give me all your slabs. We'll, you know, come up with a percentage and then I buy everything basically. I don't know if I got any cool Lucarios, to be honest though. I could. I'll go. We'll see in the stacks if there's anything cool. I've got a slab for sale. Yeah, if anything, just send me a message. Instagram, Discord, send me a message and show me what you got. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Arch, for sure. I mean, again, I'm not. It was my first Collecticon ever. You know what I mean? Sabo. So I wasn't going too crazy, you know what I mean? Are always listed on the site? No, none of those are listed on the site. Yeah, none of those. Because again, I'm going to try to see if anyone that wants to buy one's able to pay through Zelle or Venmo. And because the website fee is almost 5%, which is just crazy given what I bought some of those at, so... Hey, what's up, Justin? Ooh, who is this Boa? I think that is, right? That's Boa's Dawn card. Send the Van. Oh my, Linda, you bought the Van Gogh? Yo! Okay, the Van Gogh is gone. Linda sniped the Van Gogh with the quickness, Sanji. Matt, I don't think I did, but to be completely honest, I think on the Blastoise, I'm a little bit asking on the higher end. Because I think the last sold was like, and the low list and the last sold are getting pretty high. So I think on the Blastoise, I was a little bit more on the upper end. But if you really want it, Matt, we could definitely try to see if I have wiggle room on it. Dang, I was thinking about it. 1,200 is a solid price. Unfortunately, it is Gonzo. Linda owns it now. But yeah, I only did get one of the Van Goghs. Just one. Local show vendors will probably be more willing to sell to you, to be honest. Collecticon tables are expensive and hard to get, so selling at a low percent is pretty hard. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna force anybody, you know, but I gotta throw the offer out there. I literally, like, the last day, I just spent the whole day walking around asking tables if they want to do like a bulk deal on the slabs. Koki. with the PRB02. Oh man, Robert! 2 Stained Glass of Birds, 5 Gold Star Greninjas, and a Phantom Faucet. So, Robert, if you do want to pick left, right, or middle for your pack, let me know. I'm going to grab you those. 5 Greninjas and 2 to Birds. And he wants the rights. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the sealed Greninjas, and 1 and 2 of the sealed Bird. And he wants rights. What's up, Beck? The Umbreon is $3 grand. For the Ult Art Moonbreon, $3 grand. And Rob, are we okay with opening it? I just ordered from the website for the first time, but I think I just ordered it when I wanted to rip live. I'm in the queue. What's up, Domino's? If your name is Max, then yes. Yes, sir. I got you in there. I have 25 Greninja Gold Stars. Can I retire yet? Maybe if they all grade a 10. Rob. 1, 2, 3 to the front. And yeah, Max, we have a queue on the website too, so if you want to see where you are in line, the line's not that big anyways, but if you want to see where you are in line as well too, the queue on the website will show you the list. Lampent. Litleo. I love the shorts. Oh, hell yeah, thanks, man. Nice. I appreciate that. Yeah. Sav, he was actually here earlier. He's actually our editor, so he does all the jingle jangles, the stuff on that. Target whistle. Robert. Livani. Hey, what's up, Tamu? When is the next mission? I think right now we're at 2 cards, and it goes up when we hit 10 cards. Hey, what's up, Austin? I think the birds are now, what, 125, I think? But you can double check the website. I think they're 125. Hey, they've been going up like crazy. Speaking of crazy, Pirate Rob with another Phantom Forces. So, Rob, I did get your manga sent off to BGS already. So that got mailed out today. And then, your Dialga is still with me, of course, in the next submission. So let's take a look. So yeah, here is our current PSA sub. We just had 2 cards right now out of 10. And we got Rob with the Silver Dialga for Phantom Forces. And we got Jeremy with the Mega Gyarados. Shiny, baby. But dude, Rob, thank you once again, too, for hopping in tonight, man. Phantom Forces and also a bunch of promos, too. When I ship you, Rob, when I ship you all these, I'll make sure I put all the promos in a card saver for you. You already know, Rob. You know I ship pretty well, so you know you gotcha. I gotcha. Tom, Rob pulled that a couple streams ago now? Yo, Bill! 4 packs of Chilling Rain and 1 High Roller. My precious. Well, dude, Jeremy, it looks really nice. Like, bro, they should hopefully give that puppy a 10. Yeah, Rob, if you want the Umbi, it's 3K if you want it. If you have Zelle or Venmo, that would be preferred if you do want it. Of course, think about it first, though. It is a lot. But yeah, I think the last soldier really just right up there at 3K. And I'll check the Umbi for you, heck. I want to say, actually, I'm not saying that. Let me just double check the price. I have it on the back of it. Maybe I should start putting the price sticker on the front. But I feel like it takes away from the look of the card. But the front probably makes more sense. Yeah, I know. He wants the rainbow. He wants the rainbow. Oh, alright. 5 packs of Prismatic Evolution. Doing good, Alex. What's up with you, baby? Scored some Black Bull White Flare in the wild today. Nice. Yeah, I think, they're also coming out with bundles soon, right? Like, the booster bundles are dropping pretty soon, too, I think. Leafy on. Do you think you'll ever get more cards such as Van Gogh Pika or Poncho series? I mean, I'll never say no. I might get more Van Goghs. I don't know about Ponchos. The hard part is, Archie, again, is like everything that I sell is online, digital. So it's all, you know, on the books. I pay my taxes on it. So it's, you know, when you're talking slim margins for expensive cards like that, it's the people that operate in cash, you know, they're able to do it a lot easier, if that makes sense. So it is tough for someone like me to do that because they're really expensive cards. So the fees are really high and all that. So when you deal with cash, you don't have to worry about any of that, right? So it's a little bit easier on them. No, like general. Oh, like a new release? Well, I mean, I don't know about like Ponchos. I mean, I'm sure there will be. I'd be surprised if they don't put on any promos like that again in the future. I'm sure. I mean, obviously, like the, you know, McDonald's Pikachu's the newest one. It's not as crazy like the Ponchos, but. No, dude, pulling the Dialga was insanity. Blaziken. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure Pokemon's got things ready to be cooked up for sure. Yes, Alex, I did. Yep, I was at Collecticon in Charlotte this weekend. I think he wants to keep the Pride Umbi. No, it's for sale for sure. No, it is for sure. Slurpuff and Blitzel. I mean, dude, there are already a lot of really nice promos that are already out, too. Bill to the B. The first day was really packed. Yeah, the second day not as bad. So Saturday was really full. Yeah, Saturday there was a lot of people. Billiam. If I send you a booster box, you're gonna for me live on stream. If it's a really like high-end booster box, I do it for fun. If it's like a modern box that I have in stock, probably not. Yeah, honestly, for me, Carbon, I've noticed it's pretty similar. Like for me, it's not too different. I think usually for me, USPS is still best. Tom, 3 Mega Symphonia, 3 Mega. I think we need a new box of Mega Brave. Yep. So let me see if I can find that Pride Umbreon. Something like Evolving Cries? Yeah, I would do that. I'd do that for the fun of it, for sure. I thought you were gonna say, like, I'll send you like a Scarlet Violet base booster box. Yeah, no, I know. The Van Gogh, for me, I just regret it. I mean, from everything that I was seeing, like, people were selling full cases of them. I was just like, man, there's just so many of it. And I don't know. I definitely, it was definitely a misstep in my, to be honest, I regret it. Yeah. I definitely regret not getting the Van Goghs, because I had opportunities to buy sealed cases of them, too. And I just never did. Yeah, definitely regret it. The Rainbow Umbi is 150 for the Rainbow Umbi. The local car should here is starting to get really crowded. Yeah, I mean, dude, Pokemon's bigger than it's ever been. Really, it really is. But I'm sure, like... Oh, Camerupt's SR Full Art. Yveltal. Yeah, heck, yep. Yeah, so for the slabs, I'm pretty much exclusively only trying to sell them through Zelle or Venmo. So yeah, if anyone wants PayPal, please don't pick up, or please don't buy the slabs. Again, like I said, the margin's very, very thin. We're talking literally like 10%. So Hector, selling this to you, I will probably make 15 bucks. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Hey, $15 is $15, but, you know. I won't complain, of course. Thomas. The same thing happened to sealed boxes. Each of the Pikas are going for 100. I never thought that would happen to it. Yeah, it's hard to predict sometimes. But I guess, long story short, Pokemon always believe in Pokemon. I guess I've learned. Always believe in Pokemon. Nah, it's not a lot of work, but you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean. It's not much of a wiggle room anyways. But when you buy out someone's whole case, you gotta buy every card, you know what I mean? What's up, Miguel? The Van Gogh already got purchased. Yep, so Van Gogh's gone, and then this is still available unless Hector doesn't want it. The Umbi. Robert! 3 more high rollers with the shipping. So yeah, I don't know, it was tough. Like I said, man, it was tough trying to negotiate. And then towards the end of it, I was like, man, I really haven't bought much. So I kind of had to put the pressure to the, you know, metal to the floor, so to speak. And 3 of the high rollers. I mean, even like the ETB promo's been doing pretty well recently too. Ooh, alright, Terra Fest booster box. 5 temporal. And a Prismatic Evolutions ETB. Nice, okay, some pretty good hits in there too, actually. Okay, cool, Hector. Sounds good, man. Okay, Rob, I'm liking the hits there. Okay, nice. He says we can open all of them. Okay, sweet. So 5 temporal, Prizzy, ETB, and a Terra Fest booster box. So we basically got Prismatic in English and in Japanese too. Yo, what's up, Brian? But yeah, Miguel, I showed off a bunch of slabs at the start too, and I'll continue to show off some of the newer ones that I picked up as well too tonight. But I probably bought like 60 to 70 slabs this weekend, so quite a bit of them. And of course, Rob, let me know if you want me to open up and like sleeve top load your Eevee, if you just want it sent to you sealed like that. Okay, cool. Keep the Eevee sealed. You got it. Okay, we'll save Terra Fest for last. Let's do Temp, Prizzy, and then Terra. All right, Rob, come on, baby. We need something juicy, something to make me scream. Iron Crown. Did I buy anything for personal collection, or is it all for sale? I did buy a couple booster boxes that I'm going to stick in my PC. Yeah, I bought some sealed stuff for my PC, actually. I really, really wanted to get an Ancient Origin box, but man, they were just not budging. They wanted 7K cash. They're like, yeah, and I won't do it if it's not cash. So they were not budging. They were not budging at all. The last sold was 5.5 on eBay. And they wanted 7K cash. I really wanted one of those, man. I really did. Prismatic Evolutions. Espion. Temporal has the Groudon in it, which is probably my favorite card in the set. I think it might also be the most expensive too, but the Groudon, the Garchomp, I don't know about Prism cards, man. The Prism Stars, those, I don't know. I mean, there's some cool ones, like Celebi, Shaman. There are some cool ones, but... Any extra 2K? Jeez. Yeah, what's up, John? That's what I'm saying, dude. It was insane. And, you know, and I was talking to the guy, and he's like, I don't want to disrespect you, because, you know, I was like, but dude, I think the last sold was 5.5, and he's like, yeah, like, I don't want to disrespect you, I'm aware. But, you know, I can just hold it for another month and I'll probably get that price easy. And I was like, okay. If that's the way you want to do it, okay. And anytime you try to negotiate for something, they always magically have another offer for somebody. You know what I mean? They're like, oh yeah, I already have a guy offering 6.5 cash anyways. Like, oh yeah? I'm sure. I'm sure. Buddy Poffin. So yeah, magically there's always some mystery offer from somebody already. Leafeon. Is the guy in the room with us? Like, is that vendor watching my stream right now? Probably not. Glaceon. If you're looking for older boxes in Scarlet Valley, you probably find zero deals at name brand conventions. Yes, I'm starting to figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to learn that is probably the case. Although, to be fair, this is my first Collecticon I've ever been to. So this is the first Collecticon I've ever visited. I usually just go to card parties to support my man Pat. So I've seen a POV where they're calling slabs bricks. Well, a brick is anything that basically, like, they think nobody wants. So, like, I'll show you a brick. I'll show you a real brick. This really is a brick. Are you ready to see a brick? This, if you don't know what a brick is, this is a brick. This is the true definition of a brick. A CC and G 8.5 Stantler from Fusion Strike. Oh man. And the only reason why I have that is because long ago Ed, I bought some stuff. He sent me some stuff. I bought some stuff from him, and he sent that to me, just like I kind of like to be funny. You know what I mean? Because I think he found that in a storage unit. So I think he found those in a storage unit somehow. Oh, okay, cool. Hector, sounds good. Yeah, for the Umbreon. Heck, you got it, brother. Dude, Charlotte was really nice. I'm honestly a big fan of North Carolina. It was really nice. I liked the area a lot. The weather was good. The area was really nice. So I enjoyed it, actually. North Carolina was sick. Oh, the Vaporeon! I'll buy that Stantler. Linda, you can just have it, okay? Linda, you can just have the Stantler as a gift from me. Because I think I would feel wrong charging any amount of money for that. It's really only worth whatever the plastic is worth, which is probably like a couple pennies. Pecharet. Linda's like, I like the Stellar more than I like the Van Gogh, actually. Fluttermane. I think I got a couple more from that same grade. Now, the reason why I kept it is because it does say royalty is our standard, which I kind of digged it. Like, obviously, it's a no-name, random junk company for grading or whatever, but, like, you know, just to some extent, I was like, okay, that's cool. They use the word royalty on it, so that's kind of cool, but doesn't mean it makes it valuable, you know? There was this, like, weird, like, I don't even know what happened. I caught an Uber to go back after the convention, and there was, like, these people... Oh, and a Kyrian! There was, like, these people that were doing, like, this, like, weird, like, techno rave on scooters. Like, one-wheel bikes and scooters. First time I've ever seen that in my life. They were, like, in the roads of Charlotte, like, dancing, playing, like, music. All their bikes had, like, LED rainbows on it. It was crazy. Yeah, that is TerraFest. Yeah, he got a Prismatic ETB. Unfortunately, nothing crazy out of that. But TerraFest always comes through, man. We picked up the Carrion and the Vaporeon on that TerraFest. Yeah, like, it wasn't even like a car, motorcycles. It was all electric scooters and bikes. Like, it was the most, like, hippie thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, it was kind of crazy. Yeah, I love TerraFest. It's cheaper. The hits really come through in it, so I am a big TerraFest fan. Especially, I feel like I just like the Japanese cars a lot more. We need to see more bricks. Well, you know, I like to pride myself on the fact that I don't have a bunch of bricks. I mean, let me see. Yeah, this is my stack of bricks. So these all came from Ed, from his storage unit find. And I think he just threw them in because, again, they don't really have much value to them. So I guess, Linda, I guess I'll say this. Do you want the Stanler or do you want one of the holo cards? These are all the same grading company. Which, again, I mean, so it's Crown, Collectibles, and Grading. That's what that stands for. CC and G. Royalty is our standard. There is a QR code, by the way. Okay, gotcha. So, Linda, you just like Stanler then. Okay, gotcha. And then I do have some CGC stuff. Honestly, that's not even that bad. That's pretty sick. Fates Collide Kingdra and a CGC 9. 9.5 Paris. And a Latios Hard Gold So Silver promo. I mean, these aren't that bricky. They're kind of bricky, but not that bricky. I know, dude. I was thinking that too. I was like, bro, wait a minute. Should I start a company like that? Yo, John! Twilight Deal and 2 high rollers. Prismatic might become cheaper if Pokemon can oversupply the resellers. Which is gonna happen. I mean, well, okay, I'm not gonna promise that it's gonna, like, I mean, I can only understand that it would go down. But the problem is that, you know, they're bringing them to these big box stores, and the big box stores, I think, other than, because again, I don't have a Sam's Club here. I've been at Costco a couple times. But I'm pretty sure that Sam's Club, from what I heard, doesn't have limits, right? Like, people were saying the last one they did, people were just buying pallets of it, like someone to come in and scoop the pallet. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because I will tell you one thing, there is some truth in it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If Distro is gonna get the product from Pokemon, charge their stores more, so then their stores have to upsell even more. The one thing is that's nice is Sam's Club, Costco's, like no matter what, they seem to sell it at MSRP, right? Whatever you want to call it. Because I know, or at least I was hearing that when Prismatic first came out, remember dude, Prismatic ETBs upon release were like 150. And I know like when there was like a second wave of them or whatever, some distros were selling them for $100 to the game stores. Like you call your distributor up and they wouldn't give you wholesale price anymore on the second wave, they would give it to you for $100 in ETB. So if you're a store and you're buying a $100 ETB, you have to sell it for more than that, obviously. So I think Pokemon is kind of saying, well, you know, if the distributor is going to be greedy, the stores are going to be greedy, then we're going to go through the avenue that they won't be greedy, right? Because Sam's Club's, Costco, they don't increase the price arbitrarily because they want to, right? So I feel like it kind of makes sense. And at least like for Costco, from the videos that I saw, they somewhat seemed like they were doing a better job at like limiting it. Like they had an employee there from the video that I saw that was like, you know, making sure people only got their limit of whatever, like 2 or whatever, 1 or 2. So, could be a good idea. Oh, that is a sick one. Astral Radiance Pokemon Center ETB and 5 Surging Farts. Nice. Okay, so John, obviously you can keep the ETB sealed, and I'd probably recommend it because back then there was no promo, right? So even though they're exclusive, the only real benefit other than the exclusivity is the extra packs. Okay, cool, you got it. Yeah, so like you said right there, that is a Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box. So yeah, you get 10 packs in it, but again, back then there was no promo. So you don't get any like stamp promo like you do in the new ones, which honestly, the new stamp promos are nice. Like I like how they do that. But that is a really nice hit right there. Zach says, ooh, open it. Well, I mean, that is definitely one of those items where, you know, people that want to collect every ETB, including the PC variant, are going to need those. So, definitely a nice one to hold on to, I'd say. Okay, cool, John. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, I don't think you have that many bags. I think you have a couple. Not that many, but just because of the ETB, it'd be nice to get that shipped out this week. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the farts. John! So, my Sam's Club in Sacramento does 2 per person. Okay, there you go. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super plugged in on them. I go to BJ's Wholesale Club. So, around these parts, the wholesale, like, you know, like, there's so many of them. I use BJ's. We do have a Costco nearby, but it's not that nearby. It's like 30, 45 minutes away. The BJ's near my house is like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, so I go there. But I don't know. I think I might have seen Pokemon cards at BJ's like years ago, but I haven't seen Pokemon at BJ's in forever. And honestly, it's kind of nice for them too, I bet, because it drives a lot of people, right? Like, there's probably a bunch of people that are like, yo, I'm going to go scoop my Prismatic ETBs, and then they also buy some food too, or whatever, you know, do the grocery shopping there at the same time. There's BJ's? Yeah, so Julian, you know BJ's. Yeah, so I've seen Pokemon there before. I have. And I've also seen, at least at the one that I go to, I've also seen them carrying, like, Magic decks. There was, like, this one box I saw one time that had, like, Magic the Gathering stuff in it. I don't know much about it, but... So I know they have. It's not a constant thing, but I've seen it before. I have seen it before. But again, this was back when, like, you know, stuff would sit on shelves and it wasn't, like, bought out immediately. Heatra. Yeah, I mean, the Astral Radiance ETB kind of reminds me of the Destined Rivals one, the red and black. Pokemon needs to supply the local card shops. Wouldn't be able to have a scalper market when you supply the big purchasers. Yeah, I mean, on the surface, I'd have to think more about it, but that does seem pretty true too. But I guess it's more of a who do they want to point their fingers at, right? Unfair stamp. If a store is gonna limit me from buying Pokemon, I'm gonna go back and buy all their milk. Well, you gotta be careful with the milk, right? Because the milk does go expired. Pokemon cards never expire. Chimecho. Hey, what's up, Christian? It was fun. I did make a lot of pickups, mostly in the slab department, but it was tough. I would say a lot of the pricing there was a little bit on the aggressive end, for the most part. Inferni. Around me, at least, it's the card shops buying out scalpers because allocations have been so shitty. No, that is true. I mean, even like people that own game stores and have YouTube channels kind of say, like, you know, they basically have to just buy from scalpers, whatever. But I think to John's point is, you know, so what are the options, right? One, you go to your LGS and they have, you know, expensive prices, or you go to Sam's Club and fight, or just get in line and get, you know, your limit or whatever at MSRP. At least that option is there. Because I feel like in the alternative that I'm thinking of, if a game store gets an allocation... Now, there are some game stores out there that, like, if they get stuff at wholesale, they will always sell it at MSRP. There definitely are some game stores that no matter what, they sell it at market. And I think both practices is okay. I don't have hate towards any practice of which method they want to use. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like no matter how you slice it, at least this way they kind of have a chance. Because I think the big problem is, Cardboard, is it's not the game store itself, it's the distributors. So I think Pokemon is kind of getting tired of their distros. Because, like, Cardboard, think about it. Think about it. The last Destined Rivals release, how much were you paying a box? Think about it. If you're paying that much for a box compared to what wholesale is, you will never be able to sell at MSRP. When you're paying, what, 3x the wholesale price you normally pay, you're paying 3x it. Now, of course, yeah, that does kind of lead to people that buy stuff and just go turn and flip it, whether it's to stores, on Facebook, on eBay. But I mean, it happens anyways. Walmart, Target, you know what I mean? So... Districts can't mark it up to the market if there's no available scalping. Yeah, but the thing is like, even so, regardless of Sam's Club, so before Sam's Club and all that Costco stuff, it was still happening. So it's more of like, okay, so this is our current issue. How do we navigate the current issue and kind of get around it and fix it? So I feel like for what the situation currently is, I feel like that might have been a good play, perhaps. Now, again, I'm no expert. I'm no business guru here, you know what I mean? But Diplin. We were getting a lot of illustration rares. Very nice. Dippy. Oh my god, dude. I'm so out of practice. I can't even sleeve cards right anymore. Gone for a weekend. Suddenly I'm acting like it's my first time streaming. Frostlass. My card shop is sneezy and scummy. Another IR. Holy moly. Alright, we gotta do a nice check. Hey, what's up, Ruben? How's it going, baby? I like the idea of posting on my IG, but Pokemon started letting people pre-order, and you'll get your pre-order at some point, but you have to promise you will get it. Ogrepod. Yeah, the problem is, I think Pokemon definitely doesn't want to take on the burden of doing DTC, right? It's a direct-to-customer. because it takes a lot more logistical power. I feel like they are much happier shipping off 100,000 booster boxes to one company than shipping 100,000 booster boxes to 100,000 unique individuals. Now, obviously, there is definitely more margin for them if they do DTC and sell MSRP on their own website, but it's like the infrastructure and all that to do that, probably, you know, they'd probably rather take the less work option and make more, you know what I mean? The time spent. Same thing as like any wholesale business, right? Like some people take less margins on wholesale, but because they're doing more volume, it's less time invested, they can sell more free time, etc. Even though it's less profitable, like per sale. And, you know, like, when you're trying to build a company, you know, you can't focus on, like, okay, you gotta think of the big picture, right? How can you scale it, and what can you do to, like, not spend all your time shipping orders, this, that. Ogre Pod. Okay, so, John, we didn't get any SIRs, but we got a ton of illustration rares, and I do want to get a count on those. I had a lot of fun, Ruben. My trip was good, man. I had a lot of fun. I met a lot of really nice people. The weather was great. The flight was not that bad either. I missed my returning flight, though. So on Sunday, I got to the airport too late, and I missed my flight. So I had to get put on a new one that was like a couple hours later. One. So we'll just count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 IRs. But I think usually you only get 3 in a box, right? We got totally 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. 14 hits out of those 36, 6 of which were an illustration rare. Nice. Hey, what's up, Solemn? What is the chase prize? It is a Mewtwo. I'll show ya. So, yep, the chase reward is this, the Skyrise Mewtwo and a PSA 10. What do they just buy distribution company? Yeah, I'm being honest, I don't know how it all works. I don't really know how it all works. I think, like, for Pokemon, I think having a distro is beneficial because I guess they sell the product, right? It's like, if you're Pokemon and you print a bunch of stuff and you have, you know, like a warehouse full of stuff that you own, you haven't made the money until you sold it. I guess when they sell it to a distro, they sell it so they already make the profit. And then the distro has the responsibility to sell that product. And if the product goes to 0, well then the distro is the one that is like, oh shit, I paid X amount for these boxes and now nobody wants them, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm no expert, really. I don't know how it all works. Just generally, I don't know how it all exactly works. But I do imagine there's probably something nice about just selling it, you know? Getting it sold, like, immediately. Milkman! 10 singles! And Milky, if you are here, let me know, Milk. Do you just want me to open up your Astral Radiance? Or, I guess we'll just open it. I don't think anyone has signed for the battle anyway, so let's just open them for you. Okay, Milk, you got it. Milk, you got it. My best acquisition was actually this right here. This is a sheet, a pack art set sheet of the base set, of course. And it is signed by none other than TCA Gaming himself. Actually, he's the one that gifted this to me. So, with all in all, I would say this is probably my favorite acquisition from Card Party. I was lucky enough to be invited to Rudy's, sorry, not Rudy, we were talking about Rim earlier, to Rusty's house, TCA Gaming's house. So I went over there, I saw his collection, met his family, there's a bunch of people there. So those are really cool. Gengar? Heck, I don't think there was a lot of Gengars. I can check, though. Again, there's still a lot of slabs, some of which, like, I got back home, and I didn't have enough time to go through all of them, so there's still quite a few that I haven't even, like, priced out. Might be some Gengars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Apparently, Rusty can play basketball. Dude, we played basketball. I freaking broke my toe playing basketball with him. He's really good. Yeah, he's really, really good. We played basketball there at his house. Yep, he is pretty good at it. Yeah, he told me that he's like, he plays basketball, I think like every week, like on a team or something. But yeah, he was pretty good. He was pretty good. We played like 3v3 and 4v4 at his house. Bronzing. Yeah. I'm not gonna like dox anybody or anything, but yeah, he lived around there. Singals. Wugtrio. Treasure Tracker. Charizard. Ogerpon from the Ogerpon boxes. Vulpix, Venusaur, Trevenant, Gothella, and the Tusk. Milky, no energy. In the singles box? Yes, so essentially in the singles box, John, what your main goal is to pull an energy, in which case you get one of these cards, and the energy has the name written on it. So these would be like the hits. Now in the singles, as you saw there, you could pull Vs, V-Stars, promos. So I guess like the floor would be like, you know, like a V, like an undesirable V. But there are cards in there upwards of 15 bucks as a single as well too. A lot of them that are like 5 bucks. So like the floor would be like a V card. But there are other things in the box too that are pretty nice. They can pull out that are like 10 bucks. But the big ones are going to be like in the top loader. Evade 3 Mega Symphonia. Almost impressed about the top loader that it was in. Yeah, that was a really gnarly top loader, wasn't it? I got paid $32 an hour. I'm not complaining. I mean, I don't know. I missed maybe talking about your age or whatever, but that's pretty good, especially if you're really young. That's really good. Evade. Unfortunately, Zach, yesterday's price is not today's price, especially in the Pokemon market, I've learned. I was walking around the booth, way more. I was like, damn, these have really gone up. Hector wants the promo sets. When I first started working, it was at a grocery store called Stop and Shop. And I got paid $7.30 an hour after taxes and union fees. I think I was netting like $5, $6 bucks. So by all standards, if you're still pretty young, that is very, very good. My first job was $7.25 an hour too. Yeah, I think that was just like the minimum wage back then. So they had to give you at least that, I think. Unless it was like a, you know, like a waiter or some waitress or something. What else? We got some stickers, more stickers, a notepad. Minimum wage in our state? It just depends. I mean, Mass has always been more of a higher cost of living place. You know, if you live somewhere like in like Minnesota, something like that, then it's usually going to be lower because you can live for cheaper, you know? Usually things over there cost a lot less too. I don't know what they were thinking with these prongs, but I usually just pop it out like that. Nice, I don't think there's any damage on it, heck. It's a little bit off center, but I don't think there's any damage on it, so that's nice. Probably at least like PSA 9 quick condition because of centering. Because I know these in a 10 I think go for hundreds of dollars, which is pretty nice. And usually for this one, I just kind of scoop it a little bit, kind of go. And this one's really in there though. There we go. I worked at Target and I was able to put stuff aside for me. Wait, what kind of stuff? You mean like Pokemon stuff? Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. I used to have a job at Walmart. I would rather be deployed in the Middle East than work that job over again. Was it really that bad? I mean, I worked at Stop and Shop. I mean, I definitely didn't like it either, but... Linda with the Van Gogh Pikachu and the Standler. Yeah, Hector, of course, bro, no problem, man. I try to take it out as like nicely as I could. I think the cards ended up getting out of the box pretty good. All right, what's better, the Standler or the Van Gogh? Which one's better? I think the Standler is the best card there, really. But Linda, thank you so much for picking up a Van Gogh tonight as well, too. That's a huge card. Yeah, that's a really huge card. We've got a Maxwell, 5 Mega Symphonia, and 1 Terrestrial Festival. You get the dumbest customers in the world that will die on any minor inconvenience? I think the worst part about my job working at Stop and Shop was when in the summer they had asked me to go push carts and to retrieve the carts from outside, you know, like corral them and bring them back inside. Oh my god, that was the worst. Maxwell! I was not a believer in the Van Gogh Pika by man. Why did, but multiple? I was the same way. Yeah, I slept on that card heavily too. I regret it. Latios. Litleo, we're gonna pump the Standler. Standler manipulation. Now, if I had a Metapod graded, Linda would love that if I had a Metapod. Kangaskong. And the Unfezant. I heard rumors of a Japanese Van Gogh. I have never seen one. Yeah, I never seen one. Max. Not bad at all. Max, X gonna evolve tonight too, bro. Not bad at all. Got a lot of hits too. The Litleo. I did the cart gathering job for a month. My teammate was a mentally handicapped man that was weak. Walked around with a 2K in his wallet. I think he never spent his checks ever. Yeah, you know, sometimes, man, I feel bad because sometimes I kind of feel like they're taking advantage of certain, you know, certain groups of people too. Because it was like that at my store as well. Edgar 2 Primal Clash. I had some Sparks there. Did I miss those? If it was ordered separately, Max, then they get opened up separately as well too. So if you place one order, you're in the queue. If you place the second one, it puts you in the queue with the new order. So anyone that might have ordered in between those two are going to be up first. Oh yeah, I see you in here. Yep. So your Surging Sparks coming up, and a couple. I think you might have like 5 or 6 people ahead of you. Edgar 2 Primal Clash. Aggron Spirit Link. Oh! Camerupt EX. Wait, what is... Dude, I kind of like the border going on here. It's like really black. I like that. Camerupt EX. Am I getting a promotion come October 1st? Hey, there you go, man. Nice. Solemn, nice. Pack number 2. Numero 2. Volbeats. Solrock. Into the Breloom. Ooh, we got a cute little Marsh Stomp there. I like that. Alright, honestly, Edgar, not too bad, bro. Camerupt EX. Pulling an EX from X and Y era is not that easy. That was pretty nice. Okay, also, Edgar, I know you don't necessarily love getting shipped out, Edgar, but if you do want to be shipped, might be a decent time. So I think we're gonna be on bag number 5 here. You know what time it is? Taco Tuesday. Sex is damn, Edgar. Well, to be fair, Edgar does open a lot of the more higher end packs, so a lot of his bags also just has all the common and uncommons in it, so. A lot of his bags are also, you know, just the commons from like Generations, the XY stuff, so. Bill B 3 Slab hitbox. Bill to the B. You're his temperature controlled storage unit. Bill.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in a gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Bill, that is gonna be a pump. Edgar, this weekend. Yep, this weekend. I mean, I do some shipping on Wednesday too, but most of my shipping's on the weekends now. team up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, Ron, we'll grab you some more to pick from as well, too, all right? Team up, sleeve, blue stuff. Okay, he says just give me that one. Robert! How many karma points do I have with you in USD? It's hard to, I can tell you how much you have in pesos. Ooh, we got the Gengar on the inside. What's up, Sean? Oh, they're $5 for the singles. Hey, what's up, Kinzo? How's it going, Kinzo? Come on, baby. Alright, we're not going with the code card color. 1, 2, 3, 4 on Team Up. Fairy Energy, the discontinued energy, Metal Goggles, Golduck, Doublade, Pidgeotto, Charmander, I love the art, Charmander, Staryu, Litten, Zorora, Pawniard, Lovebirds! Oh, we got the Primeape! Primeape. Now we'll just throw the code card away. Roberts with the team-up. What is the most expensive card you pull for somebody? Well, we pulled a lot of expensive cards over the years. I guess when you talk about price, it depends. You're talking about like raw price or like graded price. If you're talking about graded, well then I would say the most expensive card that I pulled and also graded for somebody was probably for Carnage. He pulled a base set Charizard. We got it graded for him. We got a 10 and it was worth around like 12K at the time. Might be worth even more nowadays. But yeah. That was probably the most expensive card we pulled and also graded for somebody who was a base set Charizard. Hector! Picking up the PSA 10 Rainbow Umbreon. Dude, I didn't try Bojangles, but there was a Bojangles around every corner. Bojangles was everywhere. We've got Jeff. My name's Jeff. 5 Black Bolt, 10 Prizzy, and 10 Destined. 5 Black Bolt, 5 White Flare. Jeff, I know you like blisters. I don't have sleeve blisters, Jeff, but I have 3 packs. Do you want me to open up some 3 packs for you, Jeff, or do you rather have booster box packs? What is the Steamboat? You know, I haven't checked what the Steamboat goes for in a while, actually. My name's Jeff. 3 pack. Okay, hell yeah, 3 pack. Actually, I have one of these, so we'll do this. We'll do like a little Frankenstein here. So you got 3, 3, 3, and then 1 single sleeve blister. I only have like a couple of those left. My name's Jeff. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 Prizzy as well. Yeah, no, Darius, I know, bro. I know, man. Yeah, I think the only Call of Legends I have are in those tins. But I think it's 2. I think you get 2 Call of Legends in those Oshawa tins. I think it's 2 of them. Which is sick. Yeah, I think the Steamboat definitely went down in price then. So I think when we pulled it at the time, it was like 5 grand, right? Although, to be fair, I guess a Steamboat is more one of those cards that you kind of like, you know, it's kind of like niche, you know? Like, Weiss is, it's big, but not as big as Pokemon. You know what I mean? Wait, what about Lorcana? The Steamboat's from Weiss. Yeah, the Steamboat's from Weiss. I got my online reveal for 50 card sub. The PSA actually finished a month. Well, that's good. At least that's good news. The grades weren't good news, but at least they're finishing faster. I saw PSA also just announced like a $50 grading tier. It completes in 10 days, and then they also auction your card off for you on eBay. Yep, that was at a Disney 100, yeah. So I saw that. I don't know what the fee structure looks like, but it's interesting. Yo, what's up, Matt? Damn, now I'm kind of like regretting that I didn't have Bojangles. And 10, perfect. All right, Jeff. Destined Rivals. All right, so these Destins are not even from a box. So hopefully we see something crazy, because whenever you do that, right, the odds become really random. Hey, speaking of which, what's up, Jeff? We got 2 Jeffs in the house. Rabska. It seems like they have everything in 8. Old vintage automatically 8. Even modern was hitting 8s. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I also kind of agree, too. I feel like their standards have changed, or they might have had like a team meeting, like, all right, guys, start giving lower grades, you know? Because my last personal bulk submission, I got wrecked as well. This was like months ago, too. I got wrecked. Sneasel. Hopefully 9 a day algo. BLM. Exactly right. Yeah. So I hope it's at least a 9. I say reality wise, we're probably looking at 8, 9 on the Dialga. Wobbuffet. Darius, I think I can check for you. I think it's on the website now. The vintage menu, I moved to the website. So if you go to like live opening, then hit vintage menu, I think there's a picture of it. But I can look for you as well too. Gorbis. Okay, alright, Jeff, I will say, okay. I will say. Come on. Fan Rotom Master Ball for the triple hit. Oof, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just got unlucky, or maybe the 3-pack blisters are just not the move. The guy grading your cards must have been named Randolph. Like Randolph Pokemon. Ooh, Eevee Pokeball. Yeah, you know, I know he's got his whole ace grading thing. I don't know. I think they look cool, but I've never owned ace or never graded with ace. I feel like if you're in America, it doesn't really make sense, right? Because that's like more for the UK, I think. Amories. Oh my god, are you Circe? Vaporeon. Come on, baby. I want to see an old dart. Ace is big over in the UK. Yeah, and I think he's been like doing a lot more, like coming to America, like vending here, trying to spread his slabs out too, but again, I just think it's going to be tough. It's tough to, you know, it's tough to penetrate that market. PSA and BGS, CGC are so big. You know, it's funny because I was talking to some people over the weekend at Collecticon, and we were talking about how some people that I met in person are owed money by CGC. So I don't know how many of you guys remember, but CGC authenticated those test print cards, and they turned out to be fake. I don't know how many of you guys remember that. Like, it was like millions of dollars in fake stuff that got auctioned off because CGC authenticated the test prints even though they were fakes. And I remember they put out a statement saying that they're going to pay back the people who bought them, and they never have. So I guess it was all just lip service, but they didn't actually ever really pay them out. So yeah, people are still owed money by CGC. And I'll be honest, I myself kind of already forgot about that happening. But then I talked to some people this week and I'm like, oh yeah, that really did happen. And yeah, and I guess like I forgot about it because CGC said they were going to pay people back. So, like, it seemed like there was a resolution, but not really. Blitzel. Yeah, Gengar would be lovely, man. I think we have, like, I don't know, maybe like 12 or so Phantom Forces left, so we're getting towards the tail end of them. Terrakion. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Stunfisk. We are 3 for 3 on the Pokeballs so far. The cards were cracked out of slabs and sent to people who bought them by CGC. Is that what happened? I thought the people that bought them, I don't know, I guess from what I heard is that they were kind of getting thrown around, like, all the auction houses that auctioned them were saying, no, you gotta go to CGC to get your refund, and then CGC was like, no, you gotta go to the auction house to get your refund, and it was kind of more of like a blame game, you know? Triple hit, Pansage. Yep, I mean, I think you won the last one. The last members ETB giveaway, I think you won the last one. Axwee! That is such a really nice looking card, man. I say Axew? Axwee? Axew? Golit. Clink. And Zekrom. Okay, I tried though. I tried. My name's Jim. Bro, and dude, Jeff, as always, man, Jeff, thank you so much for your order tonight there. The Destined, everything else was not terrible, but Destined was, yeah, Destined was, and usually Destined Rivals is like one of the better hitter ones too. So like the 3-packs just hit or miss, I guess, in the 3-packs. You can check the list, Zach, for the exact number, but I want to say I think it was like past 70, I think. I think we were over 70, I believe. We've got Bill, 3-packs of Brilliant Stars. Bill to the B. Yeah, I think we're over the 70 mark. I think. Wormadam. You guys stoked for OP 13? OP 12 English looks mad now compared to 13. Wait. Which one are you talking about? Legacy of the Master? Or are you talking about the one past that? Hey, what's up, Grizz? Bill! Bill!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
OP13 Japanese releases OP12. Ah, yeah, you're talking about the new set. I haven't seen any leaks for it. Do we know the manga already? Maxwell 2 Surging Sparks. Max? Magneton Surledge. Hello, what's up, Finkel? And the Hydra God. This attack also does 130 damage to 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. And it, bro, that's a whole bunch of different energies. You need a Psychic, a Darkness, a Metal, and then any energy. I don't know if that's hard to do or not in the TCG. It seems hard. It's a whole boatload of energies. Wow, there's a full leak of it already out? Man, they move fast with that, don't they? Hey, what's up, LaFlame? How's it going, baby? We've got Joe. 2 sealed Snorlax promos, 2 sealed 151 packs, and the shipping. Can you please show my bags as well? Joe. Okay, cool, Joe. Yep, just these 2 bags. No, Darius, I still have the package, though, but I did pack up your Phantom Forces. So if anything, I could always open it and add it to it, but it is packed up. But I still have the packages.
I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones.
Yeah, no, bro, dude, Max, thank you, man. Thanks for getting involved tonight, man. Yeah, it's not easy to pull a Pika, but if you try long enough, it'll definitely happen eventually, right? There's 3 mangas, Luffy, Ace, and Sabo, so the brothers. Oh, damn, all right, Joe, you got 4 Snorlaxes now in total, all right? You got 4 of them. We're gonna skip the holos, so I don't think you care enough to really re-glance at those. Oh, that's right, Joe. You guys got the demigod, the hell pack. Yup, you guys pulled the hell pack last stream. Yup, I remember that. The demigod pack with 2 ogre pawns. 1 had a chip in it, too. And the mute. And yes, no, you have a really small bag of me still, I think. I saw it yesterday when I was shipping. Wow, that's pretty cool. So the next set's gonna be like the brothers. That's pretty nice. And honestly, I'm always happy to see an ace card, so that's pretty cool. I heard that One Piece Japanese and English are gonna start coming out at the same time. Starting next year, I think. So I wonder how that's gonna be. That might end up making English One Piece start becoming like, you know, kind of skyrocketing if they come out at the same time. Wait, there's 6 mangas in total? Do you have any Entei's left? Oh yeah, of course I do, man. Of course I do. Yeah, I bought a whole case of 600 of them. Yeah, I definitely do. Mitch, 20 singles. 4 slab hitbox and a primal clash. I have Zach, and honestly, I don't want to do gauntlets for cheaper stuff. Not to say $200 and $300 is cheap, but I like to do gauntlets on things that are fairly expensive, or the box breaks that helps push them. You know what I mean? Mitch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because then otherwise it's just gonna, I don't know, everything's just gonna be gauntlets, and that's kind of not enjoyable to watch. You know what I mean? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, make it 20. Mitch! Yeah, value box would be crazy. Psyduck, Magikarp, Staryu, and Voltorb. So that's gonna be a pumpy. We'll do the promo clash last. Quaquaval, Full Art Shiny, Roserade. I did, Linda. I saw one booth that had them, and they wanted $550 a pack. And I asked, I was like, hey, if I buy all 10 of them, will you do any cheaper? He said, nope. $550 a pack, Linda. $550. That's even more than the last time I saw some, which was $500. So, oh, we got another chaser. So I made the decision to not buy them. Hopefully you're okay with that decision. I mean, I could have brought them, but I was like, this is crazy. Mewtwo, Meowscarada, Vaporeon, Pokeball, Shiny Baby Shroodle. Oh, that is gonna be the Victini. You have any more bonus snapbacks at the top of your head? Else, did you pick any more team up? We did get some more team up sleeve blisters in, yes. And Evolving Skies, I don't have that many. Maybe like 20. Might have like 20 Evolving Skies in stock left. Academy at Night lets you put a card from the hand from hand on top of your deck. And something attack says the top card to discard a Pokemon, choose attack and copy it. Torchic. Surskit. Right on. And we do pick up the Azumarill for the Ancient Trait. Repeat Ball. So that is going to be a holo pull. I know, Lyndon. I saw someone had a first edition Rocket Box. They were asking $25K for it, which is the same price as base set. So, I mean, like, you know. Are the Black Bull or Fair Packs and ATBs? Hey, what's up, Jay? Most of those are from the 3-pack blisters, but I do have ETBs, so if you the ETBs are 100. They only come with 9 packs, but it's almost the same price. I think it's like 10 cents more, and you get a promo. So if you want ETBs, you can also just buy the ETBs. You get 9 packs per, you also get a promo. About the same price. But yeah, all the loose packs are just from the 3-pack tech stickers that I broke down. But we do have ETBs as like its own item too. Mitch! I think I'm going for the next 2 packs. Sealed if possible for the Gengar arts. Okay, so, Rob, one thing I will say, though, is that usually with these blisters, the inside pack does not match the art. So, Rob, you're saying you just want, like a Gengar sleeve blister and then a Gengar for Phantom Forces? Yeah, Jay. Yeah, apologies about that. I don't have those ones in the menu description, just on the website description, but they're 100 for the ETBs. So if you'd rather just like see like a sealed ETB open up for you, I have those as well. Okay, cool. Rob, thanks for hopping back in. We're gonna send those to you sealed. What's up, Joe? It wasn't too long ago. If you scrub back, you should see it. But yeah, we showed off your bags. So if you wanted to double check it, it wasn't too long ago. Okay, sick. Well, dude, Rob, thanks for grabbing a team up and another Phantom Forces. We're gonna get those sent to you sealed, and again, I'm sure you're aware, but most likely the pack, I think this might be a Zekrom pack art, actually. Yeah, don't ask me how I know, but I'm pretty sure that top blue part means it's gonna be the Zekrom Pikachu pack art inside. Is that okay? At least it's getting around the outside, but if you open it, I think it's gonna be Zekrom Pikachu if I remember the pack art right. Here I was thinking I was gonna do a giveaway, but we're only at 78 likes. Chat, hit the like button, please. With a cherry on top. Grizzy 3, 151, and a spot on the Umbi. The Grizzer. Oh my god, Darius. Bro, he bought it. He bought it. Oh my god. So, Grizz is spot 74. Grizz is spot 74. Darius, you gotta let us know, bro. You said you feel like opening it. Does that mean we're gonna open it? Oh my days. Charmeleon and a Mew. A very nice pack. If Pokemon is bringing back the Megas, I can almost guarantee they'll bring back team-ups in the future. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. It's a great idea, right, team-ups? Yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Alakazam. I did. I hit it twice? Bro, if you hit it twice, that means it undoes it, doesn't it? Ninetales. Ninetales. But what? It's coming up really soon. I'll leave it a surprise. I'll leave you on the edge of your seat because it's coming up pretty soon. Damn, honestly, Grizz, that was not bad at all. That was pretty solid. Bro, Grizz, that was fairly solid. $91 likes, hit that like button. Yeah, again, if you guys, I don't like to beg or ask a lot, but, you know, if you guys are enjoying the stream, a like does help out a lot, pushes the videos into the algorithm, so I would appreciate it if you would hit the like button for me. Yo, Christian with a Phantom Forces. Christian, let me know, are we going to open or do you want it sealed? And if you would, do you want to pick a number out of 6? Yo, I just rewatched. I also have the Prismatic Evolution at 10. Yeah, Joey. So the slabs, I'm sure, as you know, are not, they don't fit in the bag. So yeah, that would be in the slab box. So I'm sure you're good. If you have it, you have it, right? It'll ship with your stuff. So no worries. So needy. What's up, Dustin? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, if I get a shiny or a Zard, I will donate a Hard Gold Soul Silver pack. Oh my god, people are going crazy tonight. Holy buckets. Come on, baby. Phantom Forces. Okay, it's gonna rip. It's okay. Let's go down the spine then. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3. Show me a Gengar. Yes, Spanish Argosel Silver. Lampent. Double Colorless Energy. Skarmory. Bunnelby. Raggenrola. Carablast. Dino. Reverse is the Swadloon. Into... Oh! Full art! Malamar! Alright, chat. How are we feeling about Malamar? Wow, okay, so the edges are really nice, but Christian is a little bit thicker on the top. But the edges are really nice. Like, I don't see a lot of whitening on it at all, really. Except for one corner has a little white dot. I know! I was thinking that too! I was like, oh man, could have been a Gengar, right? Yeah, could have been the Gengar. But hey, honestly, we're not gonna complain. X and Y era, very, very tough. So to get something in general is pretty nice, you know? Oh, dude, no need to cry over that, bro. That's probably still pretty solid. That is still probably a pretty solid pull, too, I'd say. But I will say, chat, we are almost out of Phantom Forces. Like, I think we're down to our last 10 or so packs. So we are getting down to the wire on them. Woo! Darius! Oh my god, guys. Are you ready? This is a tin that has 2 Call of Legends in it. Oh my god. Darius, are you sure? This is a 2011, I believe. Yep, 2011 Spring Tin. It contains 2 Call of Legends, 1 Supreme Victors, and a Heart Gold Soul Silver Triumphant. Darius, I need to know you're here. And also, I do also have one more of these. I have the Tepig. I know you said Oshawott, but in case you didn't know, I have Tepig. If you want Tepig better, feel free. If not, I'll stick with the Oshawott. But I do have a Tepig as well. And of course, I know you said if you hit the shiny, you'll donate Heart Gold Soul Silver. So does that mean you want to open up your Call of Legends first? Maybe you do Supreme Victors, then the 2 Call of Legends? Malamar the Candy? What's up, Sam? Yes. Yeah, Brandon, the Tepig has the same packs as well, too. Yep. I know Darius is here. He's playing shy. Darius, let me know if you're ready to go, man. He says ready to rip. Woo. All right, Darius. Let's get it, baby. From 2011. And Darius, let me know, do you want to do that? Where we open up the Call of Legends, or Supreme Victors first, then Call of Legends? Alright, take a look. Feast your eyes upon these. So, we get a preview pack, which there's no point in opening, because you just get some bulk from Black and White, which at the time had not released. 2 Call of Legends, Kyogre and Lugia, Triumphant, and a with the Charizard art. With the Charizard art. Oh, man. We also get a very cute Oshawott figurine. And it also comes with a little stand, which is really nice because it also says its name on it. And of course, the Oshawott promo, which actually came up pretty okay. Oh, nice. Okay, there's no prong damage on it. That's actually really nice. It's not bad. Okay, so Darius, unless you want to open up the preview pack, personally, there's more value in it sealed because you only get bulk out of it. Like, you can't even really get a hit out of it. Oh, wow. Look, this, I didn't even realize this tin is dented. Someone kicked this tin. Alright, Darius, you let me know, my friend. If you're ready to rock and roll, we will start with the Supreme Victors. I think what you said is you want to keep Triumphant to the side, right? Oh, you know, I've never even opened one of those. I've only seen a video, because everyone that ever buys one just wants it sealed. Okay, that is cool. Okay. Ooh, so we'll go Supreme Victors, Call of Legends, and then we'll say Triumphant in case you get a shiny. Let's see what's in the preview pack. I'm curious. Brand new Pokemon, brand new battles. The special preview pack contains 5 cards from the up-and-coming trading card Black and White expansion premiering in 2011. Be one of the first trainers to catch these eagerly awaited for new Pokemon. Wow. So at that time, these Pokemon were like, it was a brand new generation. So no one had seen them. Let's see what it says down here. Just some trademark information. Retain these addresses for your record. Okay. I don't know why you would, but... Alright, let's see it. I don't think you'll be one of the first trainers. Not at this point. Yeah, not anymore. Sandile, Pidove, Purloin, Patrat, and the Lillo. So yeah, as far as my research has showed, I don't think you can really pull anything crazy. You just get 5 common cards in the preview packs. But still, for the time, like if you think about buying this when it first released, that was still pretty cool, right? You kind of get a preview of like the brand new era and how the cards looked, so still pretty sick that they did that. Alright, chat, this is a extremely expensive tin from 2011, 14 years old. Chat, wake up and give Darius some luck in the chat. I want some 4-leaf clovers, Charizard emojis, whatever emoji you want to do. Because we are going into Supreme Victors, where we are looking for the secret rare Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, or the level X Charizard in this set as well, too. You bought my tin. Hey, what's up, Squirts? I have only one left now, the Tepig. So I just have one left. Alright, Darius. This is it, baby. Now, I'm pretty sure the pack trick is 3, but just in case I don't want to mess anything up, we're just going to go right down it as intended by Pokemon. Starly looking cross-eyed. Or maybe it's just that its beak is kind of like in the way, but its eyes look funky. Baneri. Pass. Piplup. Nice. Oh. We leaked it. Phoebus. Ooh, guys, we saw a fire type. A fire type. Charizard. Oh, the Camerupt. So that is going to be a reverse rare Camerupt. Team Galactic. And the rare is another Camerupt. Okay. All right, we got the Camerupt pack. Floatzel, Dragonite as an uncommon. Okay, that is and Lopunny. Wow, we got Lopunny and Baneri in the same pack, bro. This is actually some heat. Frontier Brains Dragonite. Wait, that is sick. I know. I know. The cards were kind of static clinging to each other, Darius, a little bit. Wow, double fire type for the double T's. Not the Zard, the double camera ups. But man, I wouldn't be surprised if the Dragonite's a pretty good pull. Because it's Dragonite, really. Okay, so the pack trick was, I think, 3. But for Call of Legends, we won't pack trick the first one, we'll pack trick the second. Darius, do you want to weigh them at all? And compare the weights and maybe keep one sealed if one's heavier, or you just want to rip them? Of course, I will throw that option out there in case, because these packs are extremely expensive, guys. Call of Legends is insane nowadays, especially. So, of course, we'll throw that option out there. I'm assuming it's weighable, but, like, if you want, we can weigh them. If one's heavier, open one, keep the other sealed if you want, but, of course, totally your call, we just rip them. Wow, he says just rip them. All right, Darius. All right, chat. This is it. This is it. We need some luck, guys. Please, 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 please. Throw the luck in the chat right now. We are looking for the shinies in this set. We are on the hunt. I would love to see Rayquaza, Deoxys. There's a ton. Entei, Raikou, Suicune. Yo, Jay! Welcome back to Round Table. Jay, thanks so much for ruining the membership. I think it's 3, but we'll do 2, alright? We'll play it safe and do 2. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Flaffy, bro, even that set symbol is nice. I like that symbol. Copycat. Miss Drevius. Ooh, I like the Vulpix. I like the art style. Hitmonchan with the uppercut. Slowpoke. Magikarp. Eevee! Okay, I like it. Eevee reverse. And Ampharos for the rare. And then some Viper. Okay, yep, so pack trick is confirmed. Definitely 3. Nice, Eevee reverse is pretty nice. Eevee reverse. All right, Darius, one more in the chamber for Call of Legends. How's it going? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. What's in? Is this Squirts? This is the 2011 Spring. These are $2 grand. These are $2 grand. I got 1 left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Darius! Ooh, look at that. Got some ink on it. 1, 2. I think it's 3. Okay, nice. At least the rare does not have the white ink dots on it. Nice. Ooh, we got Vaporeon! Interviewers' questions. Don Fan. Houndour. Totodile. Magmar. Shout out to my Magmar bros. Chikorita. Getting a lot of starters here. Vulpix again. Come on. We got interviewers' questions. And shiny! Oh! The Cleffa! The Cleffa with the tongue out! Was it between a jumbo and a slim? The jumbo ones cost more. You get less packs in them, but the pull rate I think is higher. Yeah, that is true. The shinies are in the reverse spot. That's true. Forgot about that. That is true, though. Seriously, little jumbo is more expensive, but then the same chance of the chases? I don't think so. I think the jumbos have a higher pull rate, but I think you get more cards in a pack, too, I think. Darius! Alright, he said if he pulled a shiny, he'd give away the Triumphant, but we did not pull a shiny, so Triumphant, Darius, we're going to open that for you as well. Come on, give this man a Gengar Prime at the very least. Gengar Prime, Legend. Celebi Prime. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Oh, we got Licky Licky. Nidorina. Pidgeotto. Magnemite. Carvana, Psyduck, Aron, Pidgey, Ghastly Reverse, and the Cricketone. Yeah, you'd have to look it up. On the back of the boxes, it tells you the pull rates. So I don't remember the exact number, but I'm pretty sure the jumbos have a little bit higher pull rate from my memory. Darius. Alright, Darius. That, my friend, was a crazy opening, man. So thank you, Darius, for letting us experience that. That was insane. I know we didn't get a shiny that we were hoping for, of course, but nonetheless, Darius, that was very exciting, and thanks for letting us all entertain and see that, too. I'm going to run and grab my Entei box and give you a free Entei seal promo as well, too, just for the crazy order as well. And it was very nice meeting you at Collecticon this weekend as well. So let me grab an Entei for you. So yeah, if you guys didn't see, I did buy a sealed case of the Entei movie promos. And yeah, they're just in there. They just throw a bunch in there. And Darius, I'm going to give you one of these as well, too. Just as a thanks for letting us all see that ripped open. He said none of it sealed and none of it weighed, and you got to respect that. Oh my god, Squirtle bought the other tin. Bro. Guys, we're gonna see another... Well, Squirtle, are we opening that one, or... Holy buckets, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Soccer making bank? Bro, you think I don't pay out the wazoo for these? You act like I got these for $1. I pay pretty high to get this stuff. You can't get it for cheap, you know. You say, hey, I'll give you $100 for that tin. They're gonna spit at you. They're gonna be disrespected and never talk to you again, maybe. Yep, I scalped them at Walmart. Yes, sir. Rob says, and 4 more Phantom Forces as well. Guys, my first stream back after the weekend being at Collecticon, this is definitely exciting. Yep, this is definitely a nice one, man. Okay, but of course, the Squirtle, he'll let us know if he wants to open it. He's coming up in the queue anyhow. We've got Jay. 4 Black Bolt ETBs. Cool, Jay. I think I have an old bag for you, too. Without shipping paid on it. Yes, sir. Cool. So, Jay, we'll get this shipped out with this order this weekend now as well, too. And what we got? Blaziken. The Seguro. Ooh, my Lotic in the bag too. Okay. Okay, Jay. RGP, make it 200 now at 150 likes. Oh, is that the case, Grizz? Give away at 200 likes? 4 Black Bolts. Okay, so Jared, give me 1 second. I think I need to grab you a new case. Yep, we only got 1 left in this case. 4 Black Bolts. Holy buckets. Okay, Jay, give me 1 segundo. Yeah, Black Bolt is definitely more popular. Yep, Black Bolt is definitely more popular. Oh, I grabbed White Flare. What the f... Oh, man. Give me 1 sec. Cracked open the wrong case. Alright. Here we go. Bink, bink, bink. If I pull something nutty from the tin, I'll donate $100 to buy Darius whatever he wants. Praise Gavin. Jay. So if you guys are in the chat tonight and are enjoying the stream, try to hit that like button for me, would appreciate it. And I think we got a giveaway coming up at 200 likes as well. So if you want to see that, likes would help. Jay. Yeah, you know, Matt, that's a good question. I don't know. I guess to be determined. You're talking about tomorrow, huh? I mean, I did get all the shipping done on Mondays, so... That is a good question, though. Do people want to see you live on Wednesday? Tomorrow? Yes, sir. You bought 4 ETBs. So, yeah. Usually I pre-open this stuff, you know, obviously, because it takes time, but... I think as a buyer, myself included, I'd definitely like to see the product open in front of my eyes. You know, just... Not that I would ever do anything shady, but, you know, doesn't hurt to see it open in front of your eyes. So you know, no funny business, all from sealed. Okay, we also get you 4 of these. The Thunderouses. F a booster box? Nah, dude, I like booster boxes more. Because you gotta think, the MSRP on these products are more per pack because you're paying for the dice, the sleeves, the energies, the things that you don't really want. Booster boxes, the nice thing about booster boxes is there's no fluff. You know, you don't have to pay for random ass dice and sleeves that you don't really want. I mean, think about it. You guys actually, like, how many of you guys actually like the dice? And, like, how many of you guys just throw them away? Probably 90% of people just throw them away. Is this a battle? No, this is just for Jay. I mean, you could argue Jay's battling his demons, but that... Yes, this is a battle. Jay is battling his demons. I prefer booster box, but you can't buy booster box? Exactly. Yep, exactly, Jay. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, really. Plus, it's less work having to, you know, open and throw away all the crap that comes with these two, right? So, okay, I'll double check too. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we should have 9 in each stack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Just to make sure nothing got missed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna keep them separate too, so we can kind of see, like, all right, what do we get out of, you know, each ETB? Goopy, I think you do. Haxorus for the Pokeball Meloetta. I will say though, Black Bolt, White Flare, been really enjoying the sets. The pull rates are really nice. The cards look really nice. I think the BWRs are awesome. We pulled, I think, what, 4 Victinis? No, sorry, 2 Victinis and 4 Reshorams, but somehow we pulled 0 Zekrom so far. And we've opened way more Black Bolt than we have White Flare. So we are definitely due for a Zekrom for sure. Crocodile. Black Bolt, White Flare, best described on the base, other than base, of course. Well, I mean, let's not get too crazy. Haxorus. I think this is one of the best illustration words you can pull from this set, too, other than the Seismitoad. Let's not get too crazy, Corgi. Let's not forget about Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals is such a good set. And then, like, Prismatic is good, too. The port rates suck. The price is really high for Prizzy packs, but, like, Prismatic is such a good set. It clears 141 and Destined. Okay, let's not get hasty here, Corey. Let's not get hasty. Alright, who agrees? Who agrees? Black Bolt, White Flare, is it better than 151 and Destined Rivals? Conkeldurr. Second ETB. Go it. Go it. Prismatic is absolute garlic. Well, okay, yes, but I said, you know, like, I did give a caveat at least, Rob. I was like, hey, you know, if you subtract the bad pull rate, you know, you subtract the insanely high price. Yeah. I mean, Prismatics are good. Prismatic, the cards in Prismatic are lovely. They look beautiful. But yeah, to your point, the pull rate, the price, definitely kind of tough. I mean, I feel like if anyone in the chat has ever pulled a God Pack out of Prismatic, then you're instantly just like, that's your favorite set ever. I know I would be. Maractus. Meredith says, no, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Corgi had a lot of wine tonight, I think. Surf here. Although I will say, you know, disagree or not with Corgi's takes, at least she's consistent. She's not, you know, she's not wishy-washy about it. She sticks to her guns, and I respect that. Wait, you got a Prizzy God Pack, Jay? Out of what product? Out of what product? I was talking to a lot of people at Card Party this weekend, and a lot of them are saying they believe, or not Card Party, Collecticon. A lot of people are saying they believe a God Pack is 1 in 10K. 3rd ETB. Bro, I just cracked a brand new case of ETBs. We better get an SIR here. Cobalion. Runeculus. I'm at like 12th ETB. I was a degenerate, but kind of worth it. Well, bro, I mean, I don't know. I know the prices on a lot of those have come down a little bit. But I think on release, if you pulled a God Pack, that was like $5,000 in raw cards. Like, not even great or anything. Just 5K raw. But that's nice. I feel like ETBs have been some of the worst products for us for Prizzy. I think we've had our best luck with bundles. Seriously. Simipour as a Master Ball. Hello, Sagar. Is your squatted truck fine? What's up? Yo, Oscar, thank you for babysitting my squatted truck, man. If you weren't there, someone might have stolen it. So thank you, Oscar. Clink, clink. Yeah, exactly, Grizz. You can tell in the chat, right? People that pulled a God Pack or an SIR Evolution are like, I love that set. All the people that pulled an Ogre Pawn are like, I hate that set. Speaking of hating a set, where's the SIR? We got a nice Snivy, though. Snivy. Now it's still like, I mean, that's still a good amount, but it's crazy if it really is worth like half the value. That is kind of crazy. It's half the value. I sent them all to BGS, got 9.5, so those are going to go to the grave for me. Why do you pick BGS out of curiosity? You just like BGS more than PSA? I pulled multiple SIRs out of Prismatic, still a shitty set. I think we need to like talk about the parameters here, you know? Card art wise, I mean, does anything beat Prismatic as far as art goes? Tag is the GOAT? No, Squirtle, no. No, Squirtle. You didn't see the news about Tag and how they grade, and then a lot of the cards under like are kind of being incorrectly graded, especially with dents and dings in it. Most sets beat terms of art. What? Okay. What cards in Scarlet and Violet have better art than the Sylveon and the Umbi? Like, listen, I'm an Umbi guy, but bro, the Sylveon is so gorgeous. Crocodile as a Master Ball. I mean, I would be hard pressed to say anything beats the Sylveon. That is so beautiful. Oh, yeah, the Balmy is pretty good, but Hidden Fates is finally spiking in price. What's up, Jason? It's been going up like crazy. I think it was really more so because the Birds promo went up. So as a result, Hidden Fates DBs went up, and as a result, to get the packs now, it kind of costs more, you know? So I feel like it was kind of like a big thing, basically, because the ETBs went crazy, the promos went crazy, so it's kind of like a huge upward pressure. To be fair, PSA isn't perfect either. No, it's true, but like, dude, I don't think I've ever seen PSA make a mistake like that. Missing dents and creases on a card, giving it a 9 when, you know, like, PSA is not perfect. Long way, way, way far away from being perfect, but I'd argue like not as, you know, liable or potential to have issues like that, you know. J for Black Bolt ETB. Yeah, I've been seeing that Squirtle, but I don't know, man. Part of me wonders like how much of it, you know, because like, dude, there's a lot of stuff going on in the hobby that a lot of people don't really think about, like shill bids, and people trying to manipulate things in certain ways. The other thing too is the pop on tag cards are a lot lower, so you know, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of tough. Midge, 20 more singles and a high roller. He said he's looking for the Sylveon. I'm about to do 36 more of the loose packs of science. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Jay, for sure. Like I said, they're all from product I broke down myself. So they're all unweighed. We pulled many God packs. It's just certain products, you know, I just have to break them down ahead of time to save time. The ETBs are not too bad. Now imagine if I had to open up like 12 of those tech stickers. It'd take like 10 minutes just so you can even get your packs out, you know? But they're all from stuff I've broken down. And we are still missing a Zekrom though. 4 Reshurams now, 2 Victinis, and 0 freaking Zekroms I'm out. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wish we had a tactile slab. No, I agree though. The plastic that, yeah, the plastic they use is really nice and clear. I do like that. So I do like the way the tag slabs look. I think I just have a problem with their quote-unquote AI technology and the way that they're grading cards. Because so many cards, I've seen it in person, so many cards go under the radar. 4, 6, 8, and 10. Okay, so we've got 20 of these singles and a Destined Rivals booster bundle out of the high roller. Next. Yeah, the nice thing about the ETBs though, Jay, is it's happened twice now where we pulled an SIR and a BWR in the same ETB. So ETBs can be pretty nice. I think I just opened a fresh case for you, so maybe we kind of just got like the bad end of the case, you know what I mean? My wife for ETBs gave me 2 EXs and only 3 Pokeballs. Larvitar. Yeah, dude, I was talking to somebody at Collecticon and they sold a case of Evo Skies for 15K, he was telling me. That he sold his case for 15K. Now, whether or not, like, he was being honest, I mean, he seemed like he wasn't lying about it. But, yeah, he said he sold his case of Evolving Skies, sealed case of booster boxes for 15K. Which, I mean, to be fair, I think the boxes are, like, between 2 to 2.5K now. So, you do that times 6, 12, you know. So, basically, he sold his boxes for 2.5K. So, I believe it. I'm sure. Like, I'm sure he probably did make that sale. I'm sure it's a real sale. I've seen a few sold at 50K for the case, so it tracks. Yeah, it seems believable, too. Like, it doesn't seem super far-fetched. I didn't really care for Evolving Skies when it was new. Now it's hype. Bro, I remember having Evolving Skies on stream for like $5 a pack. We were opening up like box after box after boxes with people. And I remember when there was a reprint of it. The reprint went crazy. Man, yeah. I remember when it first came out, dude. Yeah, I would believe 15K. I don't know about 20K. Like, that might be like a new floor, or new ceiling if it does. But 15K, I think, has definitely already been happening. Darumaka from 2012. Trapago. Kyogre. I've only opened 12 ETBs and only 1 SAR, but I got like 5 Keldeos from White Flare. Yeah, see, I don't know what's up, dude, because we open more Black Bolt than we have White Flare, but I feel like White Flare just hits more. Like, we on average, even though we've opened less, get way more bigger hits from White Flare than we do Black Bolt. But I think we pulled 3 Cybertoads by now as well, too. I think we pulled 3 of them already. Scoop up! Mitch! No energy chasers! It was 6er packs. We watched the vids the last couple days. Oh, really? Okay, my fault. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I thought it was 5. Maybe, well, there were a couple times, like when it first came out, there was also a reprint too, so maybe it was different pricing depending, but you're probably right. It was long, long, long ago. Sean, 1 Symphonia, 1 Brave, and 2 singles. If I don't pull anything pricey, you can just give it all away. Sean. This was release week of it. Yeah, because I think when the reprint came out, I think it actually was a little bit cheaper on the reprint. But I could be wrong on that too. I think on the reprint, I remember getting scammed on some cases. And I think at that point, it was like $120 for a box. So maybe not. But I think if I got it for $120, I could definitely, I mean, selling it for $5 is pretty good. So, like on my end, so. I can't believe no one's ordered China's only 1 yet. That's true. We opened up a lot last stream, though. We did open up a lot last stream. Air balloon. Shiny baby Quaxley. That's pretty nice. And a Zapdos. Okay, so Sean, those were the pulls. I guess you let me know. Do you want to just give these away or do you want a bag for them? You did pull an SR out of the Japanese sets too. Bill B wants 2 spots on the Umbi. And I know it's really zoomed out so you can barely see it. But Bill, we got you 2 spots right there. On number 7576. Okay, cool. Sean, thanks, man. So we'll keep it over here. We'll give them to someone up next in the queue. They have a little bit of bad luck on the packs. Grizzy says a gauntlet spot for a 200 like goal. Alright, so we'll do 200 likes. Yo, Grizz, thanks, dude. And we'll just write 25 bucks. But we'll do it as a gauntlet, too. No, we didn't pull Gengar Pika yet, but we did pull the Bubble Mew. Yeah, we did pull the Bubble Mew so far. What's the name of this song? Let me see here. Let me answer on charger. Are you guys talking about this song? Squirtle, this song or the past one? Bill B. 1 Spanish. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh yeah, that song is literally just called I Belong to You. Yep, it's by Zorro. Z-O-R-R-O. Man, Raptor, you were going back and watching some old streams, huh? How was it? The quality was way worse, wasn't it? I know, just chase me and a show. Hoot hoot. Wheezing for the rare. I belong to you. Yeah, this song is great. The next tin is a whiles away. It is a little bit away. Got 4 orders. Yeah, not too far away actually. It'll be before you know it. OPO1 Blue Bottom is now near 1800. Now I'm rich, bro. I don't know what I was thinking. And Bill, you can also have these as well too. Courtesy of Sean. Yeah, dude, as a One Piece fan, I don't know why I didn't just put a couple cases of Blue Bottoms back. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, damn. I know, bro. I couldn't say no to Sun Fan. That's the real problem. Is I can't say no to Sun Fan, so he got me on that one. Jay, would you like to choose a number out of 4 for your Royal Black? 10, 151, 10 Prizzy.
I belong to you. I knew it from the first time.
Well, the card 7 out of 10 will watch again. Honestly, people love that though, Raptor. People love when I did that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, cool. And number 3. I belong to you. All right, Jay, let's see what tier we got out of here. Tier 3 is Vintage. Tier 2 is Sun and Moon Era. And then Tier 1 is Black Bull White Flare or Prismatic. So that is going to be Tier 1. But Prizzy back there. When you open the tin, can you say I belong to you for every pack rare pull? What happened to Squirtle Squirts? You gave up on that real quick. What happened to Squirtle Squirts? I could try to imitate it too. Jay's an OG too. You might remember, but I used to open packs like this. It's been a long time. I stopped doing that years ago, but I used to open up every pack like this. Oh my god. Holy moly. See, but they just made them so much harder to open, so it was putting a lot of strain on my wrists. I used to do that. I know, man. I'm getting old now. The arthritis is setting in, you know what I mean? Pikachu. It's been almost 6 years. 5.5 years, I think. I mean, what method do you guys prefer? Do you like seeing them like that? Or you guys like seeing them like this? I mean, in a way, it's kind of cool. Like, people used to give me compliments about it. Like, man, your pack opening technique is crazy. Like, people used to love it. But like, even now, after doing just a couple of them, I'm like, oh my god. My thumbs are on fire. I used to do that for hours straight, pack after pack, box after box. I just did 3 of them, bro. Now they're like, whew. I'm like, whew, gotta air it out. Yeah, they upped the glue strength for sure. Yo, Corey of the 44 says, back in my day. Corey, 44 is crazy, by the way. Doesn't says very sexy. Back in his day, Sagar technique was crazy. They just kept opening themselves. Yeah, the packs would open by them. They would see me, get scared, and open themselves. Same thing happens when I talk to ladies. They just, you know, they see me, they just get undressed automatically. Pidgeot. You still have your weight bench for your thumbs? I do. I do still have the weights. But to be fair, man, I'm not exercising as much as I used to with the dumbbells. Oh, show them the weight, Sagar. Thumbs can lift a car. I can pull it out. But just know, if you see it, you gotta keep it a secret. I look back and saw Sagar do this for a minute. Just joined. Well, yeah, man. Hey, always glad to see new faces. Yeah, I started in like 2020. Like 2019, 2020 is when I started. Master Ball on the Mischievous. Show me a blue border, baby. Oh, not a blue border, though. Oh, God, Jay. What do we have here, man? It's an SIR, but I know it's obviously not blue. Unless you're colorblind, in which case maybe it is blue. Roaring Moon! Oh, the Raging Bolt. That is nice. That is real nice. As long as it's not an Ogre Pawn, we'll be okay. And getting an SIR is pretty tough out of that set. Squirtle Squirts! Squirtle Squirts! Black Belt Training. Yup, Tamu, that's right, dude. That's right. Archaludon. So in case anyone cares, these prismatic packs, I broke these down out of the accessory Eevee pouches. The Eevee pouch has. The 2020 stream was gold days? Dude, I know. It's crazy just thinking back to it, man. Everything back then, like, we were still finding things. It would be, like, new. I feel like nowadays, there's just... I mean, there are some times where I'll see something like, oh, wow, I never seen that before. But it's just like, you know, we've touched all the bases, you know? Like, all the niche things we've already sold and bought and showed off at one point. But back then, you know, still finding new stuff. I think the most recent thing that I found that was kind of new was probably the Pokemon chips. The poker chips, like officially licensed poker chips. That was probably the most recent new thing that I ever found. Nice. Honestly, Jay, I'm happy with that. Not a blue border, but getting an SAR to Prismatic alone is already tough, so we'll take it. I'm happy with that. Remember the surprise no set symbol? Dude, that happened to us twice. We've had that happen twice. Speaking of Entei promos are speaking niche, Entei promos doing well. Well, I mean, bro, 600 in a box. We definitely haven't sold 600 of them, I'll tell you that much. But it's one of those items that, you know, I'm just happy to have forever, really. You know, like, I'm not in any rush to get rid of all the Enteis, you know? We've got Yugi Boy. You know, Jay, you were the one that told me to weigh it, wasn't it? That was you, right, Jay? That was you. Yugi to Prizzy. I need to grab some more for you. Yes, Jay, that was you that told me to weigh it, man. Yeah, bro, that was you. You know, that video didn't do too bad. That video got like 10K views. Which, for like Pokemon standards, is not bad at all. So that was actually, I'm happy we made that video. It was pretty decent. It was pretty decent. Glaceon. For one of the members' giveaways, I was tripping on mushrooms at camp and rode to the top of a water tower to get service. Yo, I remember that! I remember that! I was like, bro, what are you talking about? You're like, yeah, man, like I'm on the top of a water tower to get cell service. Like, bro, okay. I remember that. Yugi! I'm sorry, Yugi! Bill wants 3 more Lost Origin and 2 more spots on the Umbi. Yo, Umbi's getting there, guys. Umbi's almost 2/3 full now. Damn, Bill. Dang, Bill. Yeah, it's the Entei reverse foil movie promos. I bought a whole case of them, so I got 600 in. I'll show you guys the case if you want to see it. Sneasler. Man, I remember that too. I remember when Slabby challenged me to see how fast I could open up a box. I think he bought a Battle Styles box and challenged me to open up as fast as I possibly could. And, but I don't remember what time I got. I think I opened it up in sub 5 minutes. Is that right? It was sub 5 minutes, I think. I do. Yep, Jay, I do. I also have booster bundles as well, so if you want a box, I get you a box. If you want a booster bundle instead, I get you 6 booster bundles. All right, Squirtle. Squirtle. My last spring tin, guys. Holy buckets. Holy buckets is right. We need face cam back. I've only ever done a face cam, I think on like 2 streams. One I did was like a PSA return, and then there's another one I think I tried once. But yeah, so this right here is a case that I bought. It was a sealed case of Entei promos, so I'm not gonna flip it over because they're all gonna fall. But yeah, there was 600 Entei promos in this box. So I know you can't see them, but behind them, it's the Entei reverse foil movie promos in there. So yeah, I mean, the PSA 10s, they go for like $300. And again, I didn't search any of them. You're just getting one random out of a fresh case. So I think 9s go for 50, 10s go for 300. So I've had a lot of people just buy a ton from me, and then, you know, if you get a 10 on it, that's great. Yeah, that's great. They're 25 a piece. All right, Squirtle. Knowing Squirtle, I'm pretty sure we're opening it. But Squirtle, I will just double check, double confirm with you. Do you want to open these, right? Or open this? Play I Belong to You? We can. I'm insulted? I know, Squirts. I have to, bro. I have to do my due diligence, man. I have to. It's crazy. I know. Fitting for what we're doing right now. Yo, Hector. I would be, bro. Do you know if that's a heavy or a light or anything? Because I know those are weighable. Alright, preview pack. Call of Legends. Ooh, we got the other 2 pack arts we did not see in Darius' tin. Deoxys Groudon, Triumphant Dialga, and Rayquaza. On the Supreme Victors. Put it on replay until you finish all the packs. Got the Tepig Statuette. Ooh, this one comes a little fireball or something. Okay, cool. I like a little fireball with it. It's okay, you're safe with me. Ooh, okay, this one's a little bit beat up. Because I think that might be the pack art that I'm missing. I'll have to double check. All right, chat, this is a crazy, and I mean crazy tin. Can you please give Squirtle Squirt Some luck in the chat. Now, Scar, I know you want to open up everything. This one doesn't really make sense. We can still open it if you want, but you really just get 5 bulk cards. And I think these alone go for like, I don't know, like 20, 30, 40 bucks, something like that. So, might be cool just to keep it sealed, but if you want to open it, we can. We'll definitely start off with the Triumphant Supreme Victors and finish with the Call of Legends. He says, give it away? Yo! Oh my god. Bro, Squirtle, can we use that towards a 200 like giveaway? Is that okay with you? One, two, three. Looking for the Gengar Prime or the Legend piece. Unknown. Black Belt. Love Disc. Machat. Nidoran. Shuppet. Bellsprout. Now in this set, primes are in the reverse spot. So show me the Gengar! Oh, one way. Wrong. Show me the Gengar! The Yanma! And in the rare, you can hit the holos or the legends. Carnivine! Carnivine and Yanma. That is a funny looking Gengar. I belong to you. Although you probably do not want to hear me singing, I'll tell you that much. So Squirrel, thanks again. We will give away the preview pack along with Grizzy's giveaway at 200 likes tonight. So thank you, Grizz. Thank you, Squirtle, for the donation. Supreme Victus has a lot of potential hits. The shinies, the secret rares, the level X Rayquaza, level X Charizard. Come on. Sing for us? You guys, you know my singing voice is not good. You know that, right? Murkrow. It's so bad it might make your ears bleed. Staravia. Ooh, I like that. Cynthia's Altaria. Dude, that is really nice. Maybe I just like Cynthia a lot, but Phoebus, Altaria's cool too. Bidoof. Mankey. Surskit. Reverse. Oh, we got a Marshtomp. And an Absol. Whoa, wait, that is sick. I belong to you. Wait, that is nice. Absol Hollow and Marshtomp Reverse Hollow. Yep, our resident Absol lover Nick's about to go crazy for this one. I like the Marshtomp a lot as well, too. Look at that little thing. Alright. We have not one, but two Call of Legends in the chamber. Tepig was better than Oshawott? I think Darius just liked Oshawott more. Alright, chat. What do we do first? Deoxys or Groudon? Which one should we open first, chat? What do you think? Let me know. I'm thinking Groudon first. Put on the song first. Okay, I think more people are saying Groudon, so we'll do Groudon first. You better sing? I mean, I think I know the lyrics by now. It's crazy, I know. Just chase me at a show. You'll find me with no other. I belong to you. Like the moon loves the sunset, I belong to you. And no other. I belong to you. I knew it from the first time, Professor Oak. Know what to do. Ah! All right. I don't know. I don't think the singing's working. I don't think the singing is working. My phone speakers just blew up. They're thirsty for your dulcet tones. It's okay, you're safe with me. It's okay. Oh yeah. Nope, I want my money back from my ticket. Bro, you guys are so mean. Not enough heart in it? Although, I think we're out of lyrics. We're out of lyrics. Yo, Magby, that is so nice. With no other. I belong to you. I knew it for the first time. Got an Eevee. Don't know what to do. If you change me for another. Shiny! I belong to you! We got Clefable. That is a rare. Onto you. Ooh, and a Weezing. And a Weezing. You know, Squirtle, I have a feeling if I didn't sing, we would have got a shiny. I have a feeling if I didn't sing, we would have got a shiny. Anyone else agree? No, there probably is a 10-hour version out there somewhere, I'm sure. Although I can just put it on loop. I decided not to because, you know. Squirtle! So again, big shout out to not only Squirtle and Darius tonight, coming through with the last 2 Call of Legend tins. So I officially have no more Call of Legends in stock. Now, the Absol Marshtomp was really sick. We opened up 4 packs of Call of Legends tonight, guys. 4 unweighed packs of Call of Legends. That is insane. So shout out to Darius, shout out to Squirtle for letting us open those tonight. Sing harder? How can I sing harder? I was trying to focus on just not having any, you know, any like voice squeaks. I can't lie, Squirts. I can't lie. It is a little bit rough around the edges. Get squeaky, dude. So I would say Squirts definitely still get it graded, but you know, probably like their bulk, unfortunately. 2 tins a night. No, that is true, bro. 2 of these tins, the last 2 tins in the night is actually nuts. I do have some more tins. I just don't remember which ones they are, though. I don't think it's anything crazy like Call of Legends in them. Tag will still give it a 10? Oh, man. Probably true. Yeah, unfortunately, probably true for all the tag lovers. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking, like, maybe... And also, Squirtle, I gave Darius one, too, so I'm gonna give you one as well. Is there available? Oh, no, Jay, there is. There is. I usually don't have everything on the website because people work for the website for me directly. When we just go up the quantity, we definitely have. We still have some cases of them left too, so we definitely have them. But sports, I'm also gonna give that to you as well too, right? That's the Entei. Which Mega Box is the Mega Absol in? You mean this one? You mean this one? You wouldn't be happy to be talking about this one, huh, Nick? We've got Jeremy. 2 Burning Shadows and 5 Ultra Limit. Ultra Limit, do we need a new box? Nope, we have one. How much is that box? I'm not sure, but I remember I kind of got screwed over with this box. Because I bought it thinking there was other packs in it, and then I got it, and it didn't match the photo. So I kind of got screwed over on this box, to be honest. It's a nice box, but I paid more than I should have, really. Because the packs inside are not the ones in the picture. I mean, it's got good sets in it, but, you know, when I bought it, I thought it was going to have, like, Phantom Forces in it and stuff like that, and it did not, unfortunately. 2 burners. The invention of planes or pyramids? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it depends. Were the pyramids built by humans or by aliens? Because we know that planes were built by humans. But we don't know if the pyramids were built by humans. Girl got catfished by a Pokemon box? Absolutely did. Yep, absolutely did. Yeah, the website's listing had different packs than the ones that actually came in the box. And I thought about complaining to him, but I was like, it's still a cool box. I'll just keep it. They don't have to bother trying to return it and all that. Go Tanks. Definitely alien contractors. We got Bulma on the gold foil. I used to wear a box like that all the time. Oops. Putting the stacks wrong. Yeah, weird flex, but okay. Weird flex. Majin Buu. I logged in my Squirtle account, never do it. But yeah, but you changed your profile picture, bro, from the old Squirtle one. Planes by humans, ever hear of Area 151? Area 51? I said 151 because I'm so used to Pokemon. Yeah, but John, I thought, I can't remember the guy's name, but I watched an interview with that guy. And he said he worked on, like, alien aircraft for the United States government or something in there. Weavile. Man, some things never change, huh? And by that I mean Burning Shadows never giving a hit. And also the Cosmog. Whoa! Huh. Okay, well, Jeremy, I was gonna give you the Cosmog. You definitely still have it, but wow. it has a giant gash on it right out of the blister. How's that even happen? I literally just opened the blister. Yeah, I don't know. Jeremy, that's a really good question. I don't know. What did I do, bro? I just opened it. I just opened it. No, Adam, not PSA 9. That's a tag 10. No, that's a tag 9. That's an AGS 10. Sagar, there's a bug. I didn't see one. But it's alright, bro. Bugs are bugs. Bugs are bugs. They will do their thing. They won't hurt nobody. Robert, 4 Phantom Forces. Holy buckets. 11. Robert, do you want to pick 4 numbers out of 11 for your Phantom Forces? And then he also ordered 20 packs of Prismatic. Oh my god. Pirate King Roberts. 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So that is 20 Prismatic for the appetizer. Wait, Robert, I think you ordered another. Wait, Robert, you ordered 40 Prismatic in total? I think you did. Holy moly. Yeah, okay, he ordered 40 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Woo! Yup, I see that one. So there's 3 back-to-back. Oh, it was an act. Okay, are you okay if we really do open them? Are you sure? Because we get you a credit or something instead, Robert, if you didn't want to. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Run it. Wow. Okay. So that is another 20 there. Okay. Woohoo! All right, guys. We got to give this man some good luck here, chat. 40 Prismatic. 40 Prismatic. And 4 Phantom Forces, dude. Yeah, Robert about to get an accidental god pack. Holy buckets. Robert! So we did just pull, what was it, a Raging Bolts? So let's try to get another one, but this time blue. This time a blue border. Okay, no bulk reverses. Okay, cool. I'm still gonna give you all the Pokeballs though, alright? Just because I think those are kind of cool. Alright, chat, what do you think? What do you think, chat? 40 packs of Prizzy, all from the accessory pouches. How many SIRs are we thinking? 1, 2? Ortega. Also, if you are enjoying the stream tonight, we do have a nice giveaway at 200 likes. So if you want to help it out, hit that like button for me, and we'll do a nice giveaway. We got a preview pack and a $25 gauntlet spot for the giveaway too. So probably like almost 50 bucks on the 200 like giveaway. SIR, but it's gonna be Drayden? No, dude. No Drayden. No Ogre Pawn, no Drayen. Please. Whimsicott. We want Ultart. We want Gengar, another Silver Dialga. You guys know me, this is bigger than anything I've ever seen. Robert does it big, man. Robert definitely does it big. Lugia. Somebody actually gave you a dislike. You can see it thanks to the extension. That's alright. There's always gonna be someone that doesn't like the content, you know? Can't please everybody. Roaring Moon. Carl says, I think he's hitting one blue. Leafeon. 2 dislikes now. The haters keep the energy going, bro. I feed off the haters. That's what they say, right? I feed off the haters. Friends in Paldea. Dunsparce got the Larry. Getting a lot of double hit packs. 20 dislikes and then we do a giveaway? I don't know. I was watching, I think it was like an interview. I think it was Mr. Beast. And I'm pretty sure he said that. I don't know. I think he said even likes help. Like in the algorithm. I think even dislikes help your algorithm push too, I think. But I don't know. I found that one hard to believe. Drop a like for Vertical. Yo, Dustin, thank you, bro. Thank you, Dustin. But I get it, though. I get it. I'm also not a person that usually hits the like button on videos. You know, because for me, honestly, my like library is usually videos that I find useful that I want to, like, revisit to, like, watch at some point. So I get it. I get it. Asking people to hit the like button is kind of annoying. I get it. But as a YouTuber, or trying to be a better YouTuber, I have to ask, you know? I hate to ask, but I have to ask. Yeah, it's all just about the engagement. Yeah. I only disliked whenever I got a tier 1, so it was pretty often Pupitar. Hey, what up, Blue? What do you think about preserving integrity? Speech refuses to stay silent when social pressure is applied. I guess I'd have to, like, know what scenario we're talking about here. Sorry to make a Collecticon. It's all good, Blue. Honestly, bro, it wasn't that good, to be honest with you. It wasn't that great. Like, for buying, it wasn't that great. At least in my experience. But dude, congratulations to him, man. A newborn baby, that's pretty sick. Sorry for the dislike, I misclicked. Bro, Ash, I'm never gonna forgive you, bro. You're gonna be my enemy forever now. Unless you take away that dislike. Kenny, thank you, bro. Thank you, Kenny. They killed Kenny! Come on, baby. Show us an old dart. Riolu. Your older brother was born last week? Do you think that the end justifies the means? Is what our goal of peace? The price of human dignity? Yeah, honestly, bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I understand what those words mean, but I don't understand what they mean in the context that you're trying to, you know, say. So I have no idea. I will refrain from saying anything because I don't know what you mean. Whoa, what happened to this one? My guy is straight bugging. Yeah, I don't know. I won't claim to know, but, you know, maybe it's like a certain scenario. I don't know. That happens a lot though, doesn't it? I don't know. Moist just made a video about someone marrying an AI. It should have been me with my AI girlfriend first. Ooh, Umbi Pokeball. Yeah, I don't know, Oscar. You and Patricia are doing really nice, going steady, huh? You and your AI girlfriend? I refresh stream often to eat those ads? Aw, bro, Dustin, you don't gotta do that, man. I appreciate it, bro, but you don't gotta do that. I purposely have ads turned off during the stream, so none of you guys should be watching ads other than when you click on a video. And that's because in order to have your video be monetized, you at least have to do that. But yeah, you shouldn't have any ads during the stream, and honestly, it's not that serious. But I appreciate the sentiment, though, Dustin. You don't gotta do that, though. Another Umbreon Pokeball, dude. Where is the Master Ball? Monkey Dory. You should do an ad stream. The only thing is, Linda, think about, like, let's say it's your order right now, and then you suddenly get served an ad in the middle of your order. How bad would that be? Like, I would hate that. Like, as a customer, I would really, really dislike that. Suicune for the Pokeball. Linda would have suggested if she wasn't about it. No, I will say to Linda, like, Linda's always down about trying to, you know, she's very understanding. And she's always trying to help me, what's the word I'm looking for? Be better, you know? Like, she was talking about, like, I remember her telling me about the shipping and stuff, too, so. Nah, I get it. I appreciate Linda, I do. I'm really just not that money hungry, you know what I mean? Like, obviously everyone in life wants to make money, but, like, I'm not that money hungry to make you have to watch ads, you know? It's tough, bro. This set is extremely tough. I know we pulled a Raging Bolt earlier, but, you know, they say it's like 1 in 75 packs, they say, right, for an ult art. So it's not easy. But it's not over yet. Robert, 4 Phantom Forces. Would it be able to be say the replay the whole order once the live is uploaded? Nah, they can, and I think they'd even be able to see it, like, just by scrolling back during the stream, too, if they wanted. But again, I just feel like it's kind of, I don't know. I turn on ads during my stream, and now I owe them money, Sligoo. Luminion. Pouchy. Murkrow. Litleo. Finian. Fletchling. Murkrow Reverse. Into Musherna. Does anyone have a good view of the meteor shower? Is that happening right now? A meteor shower? That is pretty cool. Do people think pull rates? So I've thought about that quite a bit, actually. And my initial thought was that the pull rate isn't worse. Or sorry, that the pull rate is worse. But then I thought about it. Like, they could just print more, you know? Like, because my first initial thought was that if they're making God packs, maybe they print a certain amount of ult arts and they just put those ult arts in the God pack. And that's like, whatever, like 10 packs that otherwise could have an ult art in it. But now they don't because the God pack has it. But they could just print special sheets just to have the, you know, stuff to pack the God packs with. So, I don't know. I don't know, though. Mighty Anna. And another Mighty Anna for the back-to-back. Supposed to be tonight and tomorrow night. Yeah, like, see, that would be kind of cool, though. Like, seeing a meteor shower would be really dope. Yeah, I don't think we know the pull rate on a God pack, but people are claiming they think it's 1 in 10,000 packs. Zero Sick, Fletchender, Roller Skates, Dino, Carablast, Helioptile, Purloin, Dedenne, Lampent on the reverse, into Mega Gengar! Mega Gengar! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Mega Gengar? Bro, we gotta play Shiny Mega Gengar now. Oh my days. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Nice. I see one white dot in the corner there. That is actually a decently shaped Gengar as well, too, coming out. Shiny Mega Gengar. Yeah, I can get it up. Sounded like Clover cards. Oh, dude, Discord is so annoying to use with streamer mode on. There's, yeah, 'cause I think it's, I do want to get it played, let me see. It's only right that we play the Gengar song. There it is. So this was made by Travis. You guys might know Travis. Travis. Gengar. Robert, we do have one more back-to-back Gengars. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, what happened to these? Factory dirt? Okay. Well, I don't want to take them off screen. They just have like frills on them. They got frills on them. Firo. Gengar. Spearow. Yanma. Poochie. Let's see what we got out of here. Swirlix. And then I'll begin the cleaning phase. Whismer. Manectric Spirit Link. And Exploud. Okay, so as much as we don't not want to not see a hit, at least luckily it wasn't something crazy. I don't think it's mold. If it was mold, the card would be ruined. So you see, the card looks normal now, right? After I just wiped it down a little bit. I think that's just cardboard. Like, it was cut pretty poorly, and I think the cardboard was just kind of in the pack. Which I've seen happen with Fossil and Jungle before, too, out of a box break. So, like, you see, that's the rare. It looks so nasty, but then, you know, once I wiped it down a little bit, it looks really good now. So, yeah, I just think that is a classic card. Was cut pretty badly, and the leftover, like, shavings was just on the card. If you ask me. I'm no expert, but that's... Maybe I am an expert. But that's kind of what I think might have been that, but... But, of course, I have to use the word think, so, like, see, we'll see. So, see? Basically comes right off. Because, trust me, we've seen mold before. You guys remember those XY packs? Or not XY, those Tops packs I opened? Those had mold on it, and if a card has mold, the mold is in the card. Like, it ruins the card. The card is basically ruined. That just had, like, I don't want to use the word dirt, cardboard, dust, whatever it is, sawdust, whatever the heck it is. But you can tell because the card is kind of cut. Like, look, you can see some overlap on the cut, right? So trust me, I've seen my fair share of mold on cards. And this is just not signs of mold, really. Plus, the cards are dry. What I'm going to do real quick, Rob, just for you, is I'm going to kind of clean off the top of the cards, okay? So I've taken them off screen, but now you know everything that was in the pack. And no, these are not resealed, obviously. Otherwise, we would not have pulled a Gengar, a Silver Dialga, and a Malamar alone tonight, too, so... Yeah, it's all cleaning off very easily, but... I'm just doing it over my trash can, so that way, you know... Cleaning up here real quick. Just give me a little intermission here. Yeah, it's coming off the cards. It's coming off very easily. Just have to wipe it down with a towel. I do it over the toilet? Yeah, I just don't want to get cardboard shavings all over my mat and all that, so... Okay, so take a look now. Yeah, so it looks really good now. All I did was just take a napkin and I basically just kind of wiped the back of it. Now, I guess the one saving grace as well, too, is that obviously we wanted to see a big hit, but, you know, there was really no crazy hit in that pack, and the Gengar looks pretty good. So, I think it was alright. Roberts. Rob with the Gengar. Do we have any comps on the Mega Gengar? It's not the secret rare version of it, but it's still a really nice pull. And again, I'm not too familiar with X and Y era, but you guys let me know if that's like a common thing that happens in XY era packs. Any battles? No, I don't think we have any battles that have been started, at least. Oh, baby. I don't want to be the Paradox one, but I show the cards on camera after cleaning just in case someone complains it might have been swapped. No, dude, I didn't, listen, look, guys, it's Robert's order. He knows nothing fishy is going on. I literally just clean the card off and show the cards again. So trust me, no need to worry. And if Robert has any worries, he can let me know and I'll show him, but he's getting the same card, just clean them off for him. Jared, 36 black bolts, an unofficial booster box. go, baby. Now we're, yeah, thanks, Rob. Yeah, like I said, man, you know, that kind of stuff happens. But I do not think it was mold, because if it was mold, then the cards would have been ruined and usually damp. And the mold, you know, the mold, like, grows into the paper, right? So if it was mold, the cards would have been basically destroyed. $36, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Jared, unofficial booster box of Black Bolts. So I replace the bulk with more bulk. Plus, if you think I just have Phantom Forces bulk like laying around ready to swap out exactly all the same cards, I'm not that prepared as you might think. If I just happen to have perfect copies of all that same bulk card to swap it out. Clink and Darumaka. Darumaka. But again, that stuff happens when you open packs. It's normal. Doing it for a long time. I've seen way worse. To be honest. I've seen way worse come out of boxes than that. Way worse. Meloetta. Still overall really good though. Because black X and Y era is tough to pull. And we ended up getting a Mega Gengar out of 4 packs. So pretty good. Shiny Mega Kyurem. 115 TCG near mint for Mega Gengar. Nice. Yeah, and hopefully that will at least grade a 9 at the very least, hopefully. Pido. Croc. I think this is actually a pretty good one too as far as IRs go in this set. Croc. Yeah, we still haven't pulled a Zekrom BWR somehow, though. 4 Reshurams already, 0 Zekroms. Victini. Is that what Darumaka is? Is he an owl? Is that true? Servine. Fracture. Pokeball. Golett. Superior, the snake. Monkey? That's what I thought, right? Because Darmanitan definitely looks like a monkey to me. Fungus. Volcarona. Based on a Duramadol? I'm not even sure what that is. Duramadol? Sounds like a medicine. For the Croc? Because remember we did a battle not too long ago and that battle won. Was it maybe the evolved form of it? Cryogonal. Yep, Hector, YouTube hides it now, and you have to use an extension, I believe, to see it. It's the Japanese good luck charm, Beheem. Ah, yes. It was the crocodile, got it. Not the croc, the crocodile. Yeah, I don't know if you can use Chrome extensions on your phone if you use Chrome, but I know phones usually have Safari. Cobalion. Man, I'm surprised that a lot of people didn't like the thumb opening technique. You guys don't like that? Master Ball Muna! The thumb opening technique brought us a Master Ball. Man, back in 2020, that technique was all the rage back in 2020. Times have sure changed, man. Times have sure changed. Can any of my OGs in the chat let me know? Tell them, bro. Tell them. Back then, that's what the people wanted. Master Ball Servine, nice. Hector says, I love that technique. Cobalion. Yo, what's up, Hong? Cubchoo, Pokeball. PSN 9 Mega Gengar EX is about 386, and PSN 10 is over 2,800. Nice. Chinchino. Back then, Starker loved pineapple. Yo, Hydraulics! What's up, bro? Yeah, obviously, guys, he is clearly joking. He knows I hate pineapple pizza. He knows. Hydraulics, what's up, bro? Long time no see, man. How are you doing? I am new here and have no idea what Unk is talking. Oh, yeah, Oscar? Oh, yeah? Yeah, dude, Generations is nice, and my Generations are from the pin boxes. If you pick up 2 packs, I'll get you a sealed pin box. Ooh, we got Darmanitan. Come on, Jay! Why no SIR yet? Darumaka. These damn clankers? Bro, you can't say that, man. It sounds like you're really saying something bad. Pidove. Pidove. It really does. That's what I'm saying, man. You better watch yourself. That's a quick route to getting canceled, I think. Jay. Yeah, I gotta say, honestly, Jay, that is pretty unlucky. Because 36 packs, and also, you gotta keep in mind, the 4 ETBs, I would have expected at least 1 or 2 by now. So, Jay, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know, man. We got a lot of nice IRs, though, but, man. Roger, what's up, Kyle? White Flare's got the SIRs. That's what, I don't know what it is about Black Bolt, but White Flare definitely just hits more on average. I don't know why, but time and time again, I feel like that's just the case. It's not just you. I think Black Bolt is super tough. Yeah, no, I don't know why, but maybe Pokemon's racist. They made White Flare easier. I don't know. Because really, think about it. We opened up more Black Bolt because Black Bolt has the more expensive cards, right? So more people open up Black Bolt over White Flare. And White Flare, we pulled 4 Reshurams. We pulled 1 Victini out of Black Bolt, 1 out of White Flare. And no Zeki yet still. It doesn't make sense. Noe! 1 Crown Zenith. Can I get a tin sealed? Yeah, Rob, are you talking about a tin or are you talking about, the Victini box? One more bullet for science. Question is, 4 ETBs or loose packs? Honestly, I'm kind of low on the loose packs. So if you pick up loose packs, I'll probably have to open up ETBs anyhow, because I don't think I have 36 loose packs left. So I'll probably have to open up ETBs regardless. I think no matter you go, it'll probably end up being ETBs, or at least a good majority of them. Because I think we're almost done with all the, what's it called? The tech stickers packs. Okay, cool. So now, just so you know as well, too, this is what your bag's looking like, all right? Yeah, and to be honest, we just opened up a brand new case of ETBs. So, like, hopefully there's something in this case of ETBs to hopefully eventually hit, right? Yo! Oh, Dustin! We haven't opened up one of these yet, man. Nice. We get to show this off. While I go grab it, Dustin, do you want to pick right or left for your surprise box? And we need to get the brand new. We also got these, and no one even noticed these. Nobody noticed that we have these in as well. And he wants left. So yeah, we also got in these. These are the Zygarde pin collections. I'll show you what's inside. 2 Sun and Moon and a Breakthrough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 Crown Zenith. So they're pretty nice. I mean, a lot of people look at base sets, and you know, you're not wrong. Base sets usually are kind of the worst, but Sun and Moon base is pretty good. You got the Glaceon in it. And I'll show you guys what comes inside of these. Especially that it has a Breakthrough. So the fact that it comes a Breakthrough is really, really nice. So 2 Sun and Moon base and a Breakthrough pack. You also got this fat Zygarde pin. Holy buggers, that's a fat pin. Alright, Zygarde is really in there. Bro, this thing is stuck in there. There's no prongs on the sides, only the top. And it won't come out still. No, Ed, we didn't. Not yet, at least, I should say. Not yet, at least. Alright. Finally, the Zygarde promo came out. That's SM15. Alright, a baby! 14 crownies. I think we'll do those first. Surprise box, and then we'll finish off with the older sets. You know, I haven't kept up to date with the Gengar Pika price. I know, like, out the gate, it was a couple thousand and a 10, but I don't know. I don't know what's that now. Dustin. Zeraora. Yeah, no, dude, they're pretty nice boxes, man. I mean, the fact that you get a Breakthrough in there is solid. Deoxys. Did you ship those boxes sealed? Yeah, if you've ordered one and want it sealed, just make sure that you carefully make sure that you mention that you want it sealed in your note or something like that, or else I'll consider it to be open, but Although if you order from the website, there might even be like a ship sealed option that I might have put up there. Like an open live, then also a ship sealed option. Yep. For the Zygarde pin box, there is a ship sealed option too you can use. Bidoof! And another textured energy. I just sent 25 for the Fossil Gauntlet. Okay, cool. Ronnie, thanks. And yeah, Rob, no, there's not only 2 spots left. I think we've sold 6 or 7 fossil packs so far. So there's still about 30 packs, 29 or 30 packs left till it's sold out. But I don't know, as time goes on, I'm debating if we should just open it and have the packs be available, like on stream, unweighed right out of a box. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. And then I could also just take the pack and put it in my royal packs too. To the left, everything I own in the box to the left. Got any Gengar slabs? You know, it's funny because I think Hector asked the same question. I don't think there was that many Gengar slabs that I picked up. There might be, though. I bought like 70 slabs, Miguel, so I don't remember all of them, but I bought a ton of them. A lot of it was modern stuff. Orencorio. Gumshoes and the Hoopa. Yeah, Miguel, I think I'll just continue to show them off on streams rather than put them on the website. Just because the website fees are crazy. I don't want you to get too excited though. I don't think I have any Gengars. Or if I do, it's probably like a low-end Gengar, like the Trainer Gallery ones or something like that. I think the biggest slabs that I purchased, like price-wise, was probably like the Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur from 151 and a 10. The Crown Zenith, the Van Gogh already got bought. Cool art to it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll show some more off as well too. But honestly, the queue is kind of fat right now, so I don't know if I have time to do that right now, but I'll definitely show them off for sure. Well, Hector, I told you, dude. I told you I don't think I have many Gengars. Golduck, Pokeball. Hello. Haunter. Gengar Pikachu would be amazing, man. So far, our biggest hit out of here is probably the Master Ball Gengar and then the Bubble Mew as well, our biggest hits. Hector said he'll trade you his loose pack lot for some fossil packs. Well, I am interested in that Japanese pack he sent me because I think I still need that one. I think I do. So I'm definitely down to make something happen for that pack for sure. I need it for my pack collection. I need it! Bro, the surprise boxes are crazy. Like, there are no guarantees. Oh, the hits are coming out now. We got SR Venusaur and a regular Venusaur. You do need that one, I remember. Yeah, I think I do. That might be my last one I need for the E-Series as well, too, I think. I don't even remember what set it is in English, to be honest. I don't remember the English name of it. Any idea why the Chinese Ornament cards are so expensive? Hard to say. I guess in simple terms, you could probably say it's mostly just about the demand. Plus, I think the issue is like to buy stuff from China now, you also have to worry about import, tariffs, and all that, especially here if you're in the US and about other countries, but Just added barriers to it with the recent, you know, political stuff going on. Dratini. Ooh, I like that. Arcanine Hollow. Grand Bull Reverse. Just for you, 1 mil. Bro, Hector, Hector, what? Hector, we all know you're richer than I am, bro. I'm not even rich. Hector, we all know you, bro. Don't act like you're not some big hot shot, alright? I'm poor, bro. I got no money in the bank account. All I got is Pokemon cards, man. Unlike you, Hector. We all know you we all know you, Hector. Don't play no games. Woobat, Ghastly, and the Braviary. Got a Mewtwo Spirit Link, Fracture. That stutter was wild, fam? What stutter? What stutter are you talking about? Now I'm a broke boy, bro? Alright, Hector, listen, I'm not gonna argue with you, man. All I'm saying is, I've seen you around, Hector. I've seen you around, Hector. I see what you're doing. And honestly, Hector, good for you, man. Ain't no shame in it, bro. Good for you, man. I'm broke too, but I'm rich in corgis. Habibi. First time, by the way, we opened up the Zygarde pin box. Yo, Chuck! Chuck with a Terra Fist. Yeah, exactly, Lazy, exactly. Whoa, what happened to this one? Okay. Alright, Chuck, unless you also think damage boxes have the good hits, we'll give you this one. But I'll let you pick. Do you want right or do you want left? Wow, what happened to this box? Also, for the record, if anyone ever opens a box with me and it's like clearly damaged when we open it and the cards inside are damaged, I'll always definitely get you a replacement, of course. Left. Oh, wait! Chuck, you want to do the damage box? I mean, I guess we could keep that. Okay, cool, Chuck, thanks, yeah. I guess it's not too big of a deal. I mean, I've already taken the wrap off of it, so I'm sure in the future someone'll be like, hey, why does that box have a shrink wrap? And I'll be like, well, I opened it, then didn't actually open it. I don't know, dude. Listen, I also kind of have that superstition that, like, damaged boxes have the loot. I don't know why, but I also kind of believe in that superstition. I feel like I've just seen it happen a bunch, so. Rattle's gonna get you? You know, I met Rattle, by the way. Rattle was at TC Gaming's house this weekend. I met him, I shook his hand. Glacial. Dude said left, no right? Yeah, it's alright though. I like Chuck, man. If I didn't already cut it open, I would have no issues with it, but I think Chuck was cool enough. I was like, yeah, he already opened it. We'll stick with it. Q? What's up, Rowdy? If you want to know the queue, go to the website and then click the Q button. And you'll see the full queue. It is kind of long right now, though, as a heads up. Hey, we got the Raging Bolt in English tonight, and now also in Japanese. Although, knowing Chuck, I'm sure he wants a blue border. Dude, I talked to him very little. And a Master Ball SB. Well, you can even still get a God Pack. So when we got a God Pack out of Terra Fest, we pulled a Sylveon to begin with. And then literally a couple packs later, we pulled a God pack with everything else in it. Yeah, I didn't talk to him too much. I just said, hey, what's up? You know, it's Saga. I run Royalty and Pokemon. Like, nice to meet you. Shook his hand, and that was kind of it. I didn't have too many conversations with him after that. Because I think he was talking to King Gary Pokemon the whole time. And I was talking to other people. You know how it goes, right? When you're at like a event and there's like, you know, 40 people there. You guys are not all just in one big circle. You know, you kind of like break out in different groups. Trying to walk around, just kind of shake hands, meet everybody type of deal, you know? He was kind of short, though. So yeah, he is kind of short. But I guess to me, most people are kind of short, you know, when I compare it to my height. Yeah, no, dude, Chuck. Thank you, Chuck. Thanks for what she ordered tonight, man. We'll take it. Not a bad box. Good Master Ball, too. Yeah, yep. King, yeah, Gary. King Pokemon. Yes, sir. The one that was on, what is that? What's that show called? The Pawn Stars? Yep, he was there. Nikki with a spot on the Umbreon. Is 5'9" short? You know, honestly, people say 5'9" is short, but I'm 6'3". And I guess to me that's tall, but I guess 5'9" is not that shorter. Pravi! Four Black Bolt, 4 White Flare. Praveen. Nah, nothing like that, Cardboard. Nothing like that, no. Nothing like that. $300K collection minimum to enter? Keldia. No, dude, everyone there was very humble. Yeah. It wasn't really much talking about like business or anything. We were all just hanging out, talking about Pokemon. They were opening up a lot of MetaZoo too. A lot of MetaZoo was going around over there. A lot of MetaZoo. I think the new set just came out. And Charlie Herlocker, who owns MetaZoo or something like that now. He has ownership of it. He was there, and I think he brought the new set with him to open. You're 5'4"? It's alright though, man. Listen, you can still be a king even if you're short. Don't let that bother you. They're opening a base set first dead? No, they were opening up MetaZoo, dude. Yeah. The only things being opened up there was MetaZoo and also some like Mega Braid, Mega Symphonia. How to get that Umbreon? It is a break. We call it the Gauntlet, and it's $25 for a spot. Bro. Yeah, like Napoleon, yeah. Napoleon Bonaparte. Praveen. What's MetaZoo? Well, let's just say it's maybe better you don't know. I mean, I don't know. The new set looked pretty dope. I opened up the new set there as well. It looked pretty cool. I didn't hate on it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Matt, for sure. Well, a lot of people there, though. Like, they like, some of them even have part ownership of MetaZoo, too. We've got and one surprise box, one gem box. And if you are with me here in the chat, would you like to choose right or left for your boxes? And I think you might have a back-to-back order too. Yep, you sure do. And the next one is for 150. No, that's someone else. Sorry, never mind. Never mind. Similar name, but somebody else. Yeah, no, well, dude, Rob, the next one I'm going to is in Seattle for Card Party. You should go. If you have time, you should definitely go. Okay, left on the gem, right on the surprise. You got it. 2 boxes of MetaZoo, 2 of them. Have you guys heard of the Short People song by Randy Newman? No, I haven't. Is it like a parody type of funny thing? Yo, Julian! Have an awesome night, Julian. Thanks so much for hanging out today, homie. I'm in a betting sale card party. You think it's gonna be a good time? Yeah, I mean, dude, I've been to every card party ever since it started, and every time I have fun. The nice part about Card Party compared to Collecticon, and now that I've been a build, I can kind of say it, is like Card Party has more of like a community type of vibe, whereas like Collecticon feels so corporate. Like, you know, like for example, when Collecticon was over, everyone just starts literally funneling out and just leaves. At Card Party, when Card Party's over, everyone still like hangs out in the lobby. Oh, we got the energy triple star. So yeah, like when Card Party's over, people still hang out like in the lobby of the convention center. People go back to the hotel and hang out there until like late at night. Collecticon was over and like you just leave, and like if you have friends, maybe you hang out after or like go to someone's house, but Glaceon. So yeah, I don't know. A little bit biased because, you know, of course, Pat's my boy, but Card Party was definitely better. Like, I don't know if I'll go to another Collecticon in the future unless there's one like in my state, maybe. But I'll definitely always make time to go to Card Party. It was better. I would say, arguably, it might have been twice as better. But again, I also may be a little biased because at Card Party, I'm actually a creator, so, you know, I go there and I go on stage and stuff like that, so... Eevee. It's from 1977. $34 likes left till the Twitter like giveaway. Sheesh. The first year of Card Party, man, was huge. I went there, I think I bought like 15 boxes of CP6 from a guy, or like 10, something like that. It was a crazy number. Obviously now things are a lot different, so it's not as easy to find like crazy deals, but back then at least it was. I wouldn't really say I get VIP treatment, honestly. No. I mean, I do have a VIP badge, but I mean, the only real benefits is like I get to have like little snacks. There's like a private room for you to go with the VIP stuff, but like it's not that crazy to the point where like it would sway me. I just think Card Party's nicer because it's more like YouTube people. Collecticon is more like whatnot people, stuff like that. Like Card Party, you go, you can meet your favorite YouTubers. And being on YouTube myself, I know more people at Card Party, you know what I mean? Like, I see Danny Phantom, Leonhardt, Rev, you know, CTR, Nick, Walt, you know, all those guys, right? So, I don't know. The Umbreon is $25 for a spot, and you just send an order in through the PayPal, the Venmo, or the Zelle for 25 bucks. A VIP badge, you go up on stage, private room, but no VIP treatment? Well, okay, you're right. You are right, but I guess my point is that it's not, like, it's not that insane. Because what I'm trying to say is that the VIP badge that I get for going as a creator is not what makes me think Card Party is way better than Collecticon. So that's kind of what I was trying to say. I'm not trying to argue that I don't get VIP treatment or whatever. I have a VIP badge. But I'm trying to say that that part of it's not what's making me like, oh yeah, Card Party is better because of that, you know? Tentacruel. Plus, you can tell a woman you're 63 with 2 kids at Card Party. I have the footage. Gloom. Well, you know, it's just like at Card Party, I feel like I'm amongst more of my friends, you know, like people that I know from YouTube and stuff like that. So you just, you know, when you're with your like friends, you're more comfortable. You can hang out, drink a little bit, have a good time. Venomoth. We saw the video. Are you talking about like the trivia video? Yeah, I told Austin that for Seattle we gotta go again, man. We'll see if we can put a video together. Flareon. Oh! Oh, the Alakazam! Yo! Our second big, actually third big hit out of the new surprise set. Wow, bro, we pulled Bubble Mew and Alakazam now. We haven't pulled a Gengar yet. That is nice. That was Gnaw End. Coming through with the 2 Chinese boxes there. Sheesh. That was nice. Yeah, man, I mean, you know, if it's somewhere you can even drive to, I feel like there's not much to lose. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess you don't have a good time, in which case, then I guess you just kind of wasted a ticket, but you don't necessarily have to go for the whole weekend either. I think you just buy day tickets. I was at the VIP at the Strippies. Wow, we've now got the Bubble Mew and the Alakazam out of the new surprise sets. What state are you based in? I am in Massachusetts. Boston, Massachusetts. No! With the 2 really nice boxes. We've got Nikhil coming through with 151. This is Nick K, Chauncey, Meowth, and Dugong. Yeah, I saw that. SE, I saw that, bro. Yeah, the beta testing for the GameStop thing or whatever, I saw that. The only upside I can see in that is, like, I saw one video, I was watching a guy doing it, and the slab that he pulled, I think, was like a first edition Alakazam PSA 8 base set, and they had that valued at like 1,100, and I looked it up, and the last soul was 1,500. So like something like that could be kind of nice, where like they value it lower, but I guess it probably could also happen the reverse too, where they value it higher and it's actually less. Brian M. 1 high roller pull box, Brian. Yeah, no, Hong, you just send the Venmo and in your note just say Umbreon Gauntlet, send 25 bucks, and in your note say it's for the Umbreon Gauntlet, and then you'll be all set. Yeah, hey, Boosh, all good, bro. Boosh, it's alright, man. The convention wasn't that crazy anyways, bro. And there's always Seattle, right? Oh, nice, Brian. That is a Black Bolt Deluxe box. Nice. Where do you think I got the thumb technique from? Yo, chill, bro. Brian, if you're with me in the chat, Brian, let me know if you want to open or have it shipped to you sealed. If you prefer it sealed, Brian, just let me know. If not, we'll open it for you. Okay, yeah, Hung, you're good, bro. Yeah, as long as I understand. If I have any questions about it, I'll get it for you. But we're already talking about it, so I'll know you mean for the gauntlet. So you should be all set, man. Thanks for signing up. Okay, cool. It says we can open it. Random gold packs and stuff. Gold packs from where? Maractus. Zeki. Man, I gotta be honest, I like the deluxe boxes a lot. There is something about, I guess for me I like it because it's just more straight to the point, you know? Maybe I should have got some of the jumbos, the Chinese jumbo packs. Maybe I should have tried to get some of those. Alamola Mola. Oh, what do we got? Hey, and a Kyurem SAR. Nice. From anywhere? Well, I don't know what you mean by random gold packs. Because, like, for me, listen, I don't mind mystery items, but if you are going to do a mystery item, I think you just got to be very specific, like, about, like, what you can kind of expect in it, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at with the mystery packs. But to be fair, I mean, if you're talking about, like, the ones you find at Walmart and stuff, those ones are, like, absolute booty cheeks. Like, I would not advise those. $100 prismatic booster bundles? Master Ball? Damn, dude. The real question is where does he get 100 bundles from? Is it like a botter, maybe? Electros. Yeah, exactly right. I think transparency is really just the key, to be honest. Yeah, man, I bought like 70-ish slabs, I think. 70-something slabs. So I was trying to focus mostly on slabs just because I didn't have the room to really bring all the seal back. Nice, Brian. That was pretty good, man. Deluxe box out of the high rollers. That's pretty good. Jay wants a booster box of Destined Rivals. All right, Jay, would you like to choose right or left for your booster box? I mean, Booze, there's really no choice. Yeah, I mean, there's no other place to get them. Okay, so Jay might be AFK. If anybody wants to pick right or left for him for his booster box, feel free. Right? Left? Okay, I think you want left. Oh, Jay is here. He says right. Think. Never mind. Right it is. Yep, that's the thing. I mean, either you go and get it at the stores yourself and now you're a scalper, or you buy it from a scalper. So I mean, either you become a scalper or you buy from a scalper, right? Rabska. Nope, I don't have them on the site. The margin on them is pretty tight, so I've been showing them off, but I'm really only accepting payment through either Zelle or Venmo on them right now. So if I put them on the site, I have to kind of tack on that, you know, 4 or 5% fee that the website takes if I do it that way. Which I can do, but... But then that way, it's just, you know, saves you a little bit of money, saves the fee on my end, so... I think that makes more sense. I showed off a couple stacks of them. I still got more, but I showed off a couple stacks of them. They say Daddy Long Thumbs, Electivire. I go by many names. That is one of them. Working on getting 100 Blooming Waters boxes? Yanma. Yeah, no, cardboard for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, back then when you could just order boxes non-stop however you want, whenever you want, it was easier, but... Do you have any copies of the Oshawott from White Flare or Slab for sale? I don't have the Oshawott, but I do have slabs, but I don't think I have Oshawott slabs. Zatita. Shaman. Pent up? That's a one way to put it. Adam, that's one way to put it, bro. Pent up. Lapras, like pent up frustrations. Crowns aren't on? About to go sicko mode? Ooh, you're right, actually. You are right about that. There you go. Alright, crowns are turning on now. Whoa! One was upside down. Okay. I was like, what is that, an error? It was just upside down. Kick down versus sealed? Bro, Blooming Waters break down immediately. They're way too big. The only time I'll keep something sealed, Booge, is if it's like a booster bundle, booster boxes, things that are like easy to, space-wise, or easy to keep. Or if the promos inside of the boxes are actually valuable, the Blooming Waters promos are basically garbage. So there's no point in those either. Yeah, exactly. It all comes down to space. Exactly. Plus, like, for me, I mean, I gotta break them down anyways, right? To get the packs for the stream, so I break down my Blooming Waters immediately. Oh, we got something! Oh, the ho-ho! Very, very nice. You don't think the value of the box seal will go up over time? I mean, if the value of the box goes up sealed, then I'm sure even the packs themselves will go up too, right? The only nice thing about, like when I buy product, I almost always buy sealed product, unless it's like someone that I really know and they can vouch that they themselves broke it down. Because I just don't trust loose packs. So, like, almost always I buy sealed product. But, like, for instance, I bought Blooming Waters from somebody that I've known for a long time, I really trusted. They sent me a picture of their Blooming Waters boxes in order to save shipping. I was like, yeah, okay, you can just break them down, send me the packs. You know what I mean? But obviously, sealed is always better. But if it's taking a lot of space, then, you know, I see no harm in it. As long as in the future you want to sell it, you know, and someone trusts you and you're like, yeah, man, I broke it down myself. But again, not every streamer is the same. There's some whatnot streamers out there that probably don't care. They'll buy anything, as long as it's a good price. They probably don't care if it has hits in there or not. But I, myself, I want you guys to get hits. So I try to maximize, like, when I source stuff to make sure it's, like, you know, not weighed, not scanned, not this, not that, not searched. Hung, they get updated when your order is up. Team Rocket's Petrel. Man, the ho-ho is really, really nice. What if they put ho-ho and Silver Tempest? That would have been sick. Lugia and ho-ho and Silver Tempest. Excited for the Sam Scott Prismatic? Yeah, that will be nice. That will be nice. Yeah, you know, Booge, that's not a bad idea. I mean, the nice thing about those kind of videos is they're free to make, you know? Those videos are free to produce. But then it would have to have been Gold Tempest? Well, I mean, they could have... What is silver and gold combined? Does that make a color? And we got Archer! We got the whole Rocket Squad coming through. Gold and silver combined, they probably make like what, brown? A brownish color maybe? Jay with the ho-ho. Yeah, that's such a nice card. It reminds me of the anime, right? In one of the first episodes where Ho-Ho's flying above. Not a shining one, but reminds me of it. Nickel is typically used for white gold. Yeah, you know, maybe bronze. Yeah, maybe bronze, huh? Christian! That is weird. Christian, I got a $15 Venmo from you, but it just says none. None paid you $15. Huh. Christian, let me know. If you're in the chat, Christian, let me know. So let me know what that was for. It's really, yeah, it says your name, but then it just says no, it says none with no notes. So something happened there. Gold and silver is actually white gold. Actually, let me check my phone. Yeah, let me say, it says maybe something over my phone. Ah, yes. One journey, one surging. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking about RuneScape as well. Yeah. No, it's bronze and copper. No, bronze is copper and tin. Yeah, copper and tin, yeah. At least in RuneScape. Well, dude, I mean, listen, RuneScape, it's gotta be one of the greatest games of all time, right? Jasmine. Gold bar shut up over 1K. Yeah, the only gold that I own, I have a gold chain that I got in India, which I'm pretty sure is real gold, but I got it from India, so I don't know. I think it is real gold, though. Oh my god. Jay, brother. He said, give me a team up and 6 Evolving Skies. Jay, would you like to choose your pack art 2 for 6 Evolving Skies? Sheesh. We got another team up. Palladium and yellow makes true white. Isn't palladium like really rare? Maybe I'm thinking of uranium. 6 Evolving Cries. Jay. Wishy-washy. It's in catalytic converters along with platinum and rhodium. Oh, what is that? I see something. Flareon! Yeah, that's right. That's why there was like that, I mean, I guess it still happens, right? But there was that whole issue of people stealing catalytic converters, right? Flababy. Another wishy-washy. Come on. Show me it. Mumbria! Milotic. They still do out a junkyard, happens all the time, and copper. What about the people that like funnel gas out of cars too? That's crazy, bro. They like use their mouth and stuff to just vacuum up the gas. I feel like that's really dangerous for your health too, though. And the Garbodor! Garbodor. Wow. Alright, well, if there's anything to say for consolation, Jay, getting 2 VMAXs out of 6 for Evolving Skies is actually kind of tough to do. I know they weren't ult arts we were looking for, but got 2 hits out of 6. And team up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rapidash. Evelyn, Nanu, Blitzel, Squirtle, that's a cute one. Tentacool, Grimer, Pidgey, Judge Whistle, and Ash's stepdad. Ash's stepdad. You don't Evolving Skies ultas anymore? Well, only Evolving Skies that we're opening are from tins. And like the Sylveon, like the Dark Sylveon celebration boxes. So, I mean, pull rates are going to be sporadic. But the only other option is if you want a booster box. Those are going for 2.5k now, so... Those are going, so if you want to pay double the price for Evolving Skies, I could try to do that. But I think they'll rather try their hands on the tins. And the collection boxes. But I don't know. The pull rates could definitely be wonky on those. Platinum is the most precious of metals. They are mining the moon and metallic asteroids. Jay! Yo, Tyler wants 2 Spanish. Heart gold, sold silver. Yo, bro, LaFlame, welcome back to Round Table. LaFlame, thanks for renewing the membership, homie. I can double check the count, but I know it's at least 5. I know I at least got 5. I think I got more than that. But even 5 is a lot, to be honest. Team up is super expensive. Pichu! But yeah, Jay, I can throw some more up there for you. Or I guess how many are you thinking about? If it's 5 or less, then I definitely know I have that. If you want more than that, I have to just double check the total number. Carver needs to stop yapping so much. He's forever number 1. He was number 1. Oh my god. Tyler. Let's go, bro. Espeon. And smooch him. That is a really nice one. That is up there next to the darkest energy with the Umbreon on it. That is nice. And Tyler, I'm sure you're aware, but these do grade as English. So whenever you do grade them, hopefully you do grade these, at least the energies. Just know, of course, that that is an English energy. You're not going to find a Spanish one. They don't exist. They're the same thing.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
The first energy to get a top loader. I mean, there are other cool energies too, like from Call Legends era in English has the same thing too.
We got something special, baby, you and me. You and me. I can think this was never meant to happen.
But yeah, those energies are really nice. They've been taken off recently a lot too. Because Call of Legends and all that have gotten pretty expensive. I guess some people, it's kind of a niche thing, but a lot of people don't know you can get them out of these packs too. Which is kind of nice. It's like a little life hack. Jan 3, Hidden Hope. Jan.
Tell me what you're thinking,
Give me what you're drinking.
tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
When DPM pumps Burning Shadows to 2K, I'll finally sell. I mean, I think it'll be hard though, right? From 1K to 2K, that might be kind of tough. Oh, we do grab a full art for you, Adia. I can't help it. Jex, Lulu, Lululemon, Diana. Six team up? Yeah, I definitely have 6. Oh, he's going in. Oh, he ain't just going like 1 foot in. He's not going 1 toe in. He's going full foot. 6 team up. Yeah, it's nice when you grab a full art, right? Full arts are always really nice. And then the full arts are like, what, 2 to 3 per box? Yo, Reyes! Have an awesome night. So, Reyes, thanks so much for hanging out today. Have a great and awesome rest of your night. Joseph, 6 singles. Okay, cool. And then, Jay, I also put 6 back on the site for you, too, alright? You don't gotta grab 6, by the way, but I did put 6 on there. Because Team Up is a scary one. I think our last big pull out of Team Up was months ago, and it was the Gengar. Yeah, Gengar Mimikyu Ultar was our last big pull out of Team Up. No Lovebirds in a while, actually. Fuecoco. Mewtwo. Kyogre. I pity the Mindfu. And a full art Mamoswine. Rob, you talking about the team-ups? Yeah, man, I'm low on those. Really, really low on those. Yeah, well, Reyes, I'll tell you right now, the team-up probably won't be open for a minute. So yeah, it probably won't be opened up for like at least 30 minutes to an hour, I'd say. Kyle, 2 high rollers. Ash, what's up, baby? Hey, what's up, Trumpet? Bro, the lovebirds are really rare. They are really, really rare. It's hard to pull an ult dart on a team up, period. And when you do pull an ult dart, it's like it's Magikarp, Gengar Mimikyu, the Lopunny, or the lovebirds. I think there's another one I'm forgetting too. Maybe 2 more. I think Zoroark's and Unbroken Bonds. So it's hard to hit that like slot of ult dart, and then when you do hit that ult dart, it's like a 1 in whatever chance of it being that specific ult dart out of all the ones in the set. It ain't easy. Who? What? Where? It's a bird, it's a plane. Nah, it's Kyle G! Well, the white flare deluxe box, nice. And 5 Prizzy, pretty good hits actually. Kyle, not too shabby, my friend. So, Kyle, you're still with me here in the chat. Let me know if you want. We can send the box to you sealed if you prefer. If not, we'll have it open for you. Ah, Igglybuff. Yeah, it's Igglybuff Lopunny, right? Is that what it is? Igglybuff Lopunny? Yeah, Team Up is a great set. It's just getting crazy. Like, I think booster boxes are almost 10 grand now. It is crazy to me that, you know, like, Team Up is becoming, like, vintage prices pretty much. It's kind of wild. Okay, so I don't think Kyle G's in the chat, so we'll just open up his white flare for him as well then. Ogre Pawn. Man, is it really the babies? Because the baby ult art I remember is the one from that Mighty box. But maybe it is in there and I just forgot. It's been a while. Prismatic. White flare. Bro, and Jay got more Black Bolt coming up pretty soon too. Holy buckets. And Rob's got Phantom Forces coming up. Yep, guys. We still have a lot more exciting stuff coming up. Holy moly. Sawsbucks. Whimsicott. Rob's like, I have to get some team up too. I mean, bro, surely with all this team up. Wow, I really somehow bent that Garber, I think. Heatmore, Master Ball. Damn, I am just too strong, huh? The FOMO is real. I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, I have some older Sun and Moon boxes. I wonder if I just listed them as, like, an actual whole box. Oh, we got something. We got something. Oh! All right, dude. These deluxe boxes are hitting like a truck. Dude, I don't know, man. I love these deluxe boxes. They're so nice. The Kyurem. I mean, the Reshiram. I say Kyurem. Because the other box had a Kyurem in it, right? And then this one had the Reshiram in it, so... That is back-to-back good deluxe boxes. I do, Jay, but it would be a way different price than the blisters. Like, it'd probably be like 10 grand, I think, is the price of them now. I'd have to check, but I want to say, I think they're around like 10 grand now. Wow, that was a really, really nice deluxe. And to be honest with you, dude, I feel like for 10 grand, you could just get vintage. You know what I mean? Like, throw in a couple extra thousand, you get yourself a vintage box that's 25 years old. So I don't understand how the market's got to this point where team up's that expensive, but I guess people love the lovebirds. I guess people really just love the lovebirds. But I don't get it. Jonathan H. One Metazoo Tops Chrome. And 2 Hidden Hope. Let's not talk about team up booster boxes. Yeah, I know a lot of people have memories of having one, selling one years ago. Yeah. Jonathan. 2 Hidden Hope. Yeah, no, Rob, that's true. I guess in my brain, the way I think of, right, is like, and it's not always true, because I've seen it too. There's some like products that are like 25 years old that are like $1 a piece. People just don't really want them. So it's always, you know, supply, demand is always the biggest thing, right? Demand's the biggest thing. But, you know, how old is Team Up? How old is Fossil, right? If it's 10 grand for a Team Up box, throw a couple extra grand in there, you can buy a Fossil box. Which is like 25 years old, basically. Yeah, exactly, Jay, right, exactly. Plus, the one that you buy that's a 10 is already a 10. Even if you get lucky enough to pull one out of a whole box, is that going to be a guaranteed 10? I mean, maybe, but it could be a 9. Or you could just not pull one. You know what I mean? Or you just could not pull one either. So I feel like opening a whole box is kind of silly at that point. Because, you know, like, it's kind of outpacing the actual card in the box, right? It's better if you, like, buy a couple packs and hit it than it's huge, but, you know. Metazoo, the first one, did go out of business. But now there's a new Metazoo that started. It's called Metazoo still, but the company that bought it's Meta 2. Robert Phantom Forces. 2 Royal Blacks. And Rob, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 3 here, feel free. A Generations pin box. And honestly, the new Metazoo cards look really nice. I gotta be honest. Metazoo is a palette cleanser. And a Phantom Forces. Yeah, I agree. I also just think, even like a lot of older people are kind of getting to the point where like, they just kind of like, I don't know, the modern art's kind of nice. So, like, it's kind of Okay, 1 and 2. Sweet, so I'll put number 3 back. It's kind of like, what I'm trying to say here. It's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people just, I don't know, man. Modern is crazy. It just doesn't make sense to me. And it's been like that for a while. Or like, even like, dude, this Victini promo is shooting up in price like crazy, too. Yeah, this Victini promo is nice. So yeah, they have, like, one common thing that I usually hear from people is like they just think modern cards look better. And to be fair, maybe they're right. If you kind of think about it, right? Like vintage cards, like I have an attachment to vintage cards, so I think it looks sick. Ooh, Unbroken Bonds, Sun and Moon era, tier 2, nice. And a tier 1 with white flare. Vintage packs don't exist? I mean, dude, at the rate that we're... I mean, think about it. Like, we're just one stream. And we've opened up 4 Call of Legends, a ton of Phantom Forces tonight, Generations tonight. So, like, you know, and that's happening across multiple streams, across multiple platforms on a nightly basis. So, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Chen Pao. I think they'll exist, but they'll be hyper priced for sure. Yeah, that's for sure. Because there's always gonna be someone out there like me or like Bougie, for instance, who has vintage, but he's not looking to sell it. He's just holding on to it. You know what I mean? For sure. Yep, for sure. And it'll probably get to the point where, like, one day it's so expensive that you're only gonna have, like, you know, massive, like, celebrities that want to rip it for fun, or, you know, people that think, like, $1 million is nothing to them. They'll just buy it to do it for, like, an event or something. Because that kind of stuff happens a lot, too, right? You have, like, the really uber rich people that want to break a box for their birthday or, like, for a special stream or something like that, and they'll just buy it and pay up for it. So yeah, I mean, in truth, it's smarter to not sell your vintage and to just hold it. But of course, that is my whole channel is opening vintage and packs in general. So for me, it's not really an option. I guess you could do both though, right? Hold vintage and also open vintage. You could do both. Unbroken Bonds. Surprise box! And a Gengar! Okay. We got Gengar out of the set that I forgot Gengar was even in. Interesting. Gengar and surprise box. Yeah, you know, Bouge, I had a dream. A very scary dream that I opened up my base set box like years from now and I realized it was fake like 10 years later. You ever get scared about that? 1, 2, 3 to the front. Because trust me, I've been scared about that before. I've had dreams about it. I got another Gengar, Spirit Link, Croconaw, Venonat, Murkrow, Helioptile, Spearow, Yanma, Roggenrola, we got another Exploud, bruh. Okay, at least Generations, we can almost surely expect something, because Generations pull rate is really, really nice. Dude, Mike, that's everybody, bro. Yeah, I mean, everybody grades their cards. Back in the day, you used to be able to find, like, nice collections of, like, vintage cards, even modern cards that were, like, pack fresh, mint. You grade them, they're almost always 9s and 10s. That just doesn't really exist, because everyone's grading cards now. Which makes sense. I mean, it just makes sense. Fairy Energy, Hitmonlee, Slurpuff, the Rating Collection, Doug Trio, non-holo rare, got Wobbuffet with the lipstick, Evisoda, no idea how to indicate it. Well, I mean, I've done a lot of vintage, so I generally know how to look for signs of it being tampered with, but even then, some people are just really good at it, so they're able to kind of check all those boxes and still do it, you know, reseal, whatever. Come on, baby. Full Art Pikachu! Or Snowday Zard, Tangela, Zubat, Geodude, Ghastly. Oh, Sylveon! Gyarados, Swablu, Shauna. Nice. Yeah, dude, it's like you pretty much are almost always guaranteed hit in Generations, I feel like. Like, I've never seen a pin box without a singular hit in it. It is such a good set. Robert. Generations is so much more forgiving than other sets. I love it. I'm surprised how many team-up cases I've seen for sale lately. I mean, it doesn't surprise. How much are they asking for a case? Because, dude, if you have a case of team-up that you've had like since the beginning, you bought it at like, you know, $100 a box, and you can sell them for $10K a box now, bro, that's a lot of money for a lot of people. Basically like a free $50K. That's a lot of money. Kyle wants one Royal Black. 75K, bro. That's more than 10K a box. 75K is more than 10K a box. Kyle G with a Royal Black. And Prismatic is going to be a tier 1 hit. Yeah, I mean, 75 is insane. Cloth. I was 0.25 away and it deflated me. They found a nanometer level issue that required the 50x zoom to find. Hoot hoot. On what card? Palmats. Haxorus. Cashing boxes at 90%. But are they really doing 90% though? Kyle with the Royal Black. Yo, Robert said another Phantom Forces and another Generations. Okay, Rob, let me grab you a new pin box. I got them in the closet. Yo, Rob going crazy on the Jennies tonight. I'll be right back. Okay, Rob, are these alright? I grabbed you a brand new pin box and also the next Phantom Force. Is that alright? Are we 13 likes away? Shit, guys, we're only 13 likes away from the 200 like giveaway. Is that Sylveon a 10? Let's see. To be fair, Generations is pretty tough. Like, Generations print quality was really bad. But let's see, you never know, right? It's not terrible, but this corner's got me a little bit worried. Not right there.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not.
So Rob, that corner has got me a little bit worried though, to be honest. That bottom right corner on it.
It's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head.
The Mega Surf Generation is clean, but it's right heavy. Yeah, no, this era of Pokemon is really hard to grade. Really, really hard to grade this era. And then usually these promos, because the way they're put in there, just kind of get smushed a lot. But I know these in a 10 go for a buttload. But that's because they're so hard to get in a 10. Like, it's almost impossible. Everyone we've ever seen come out of these pin boxes just doesn't look like a 10. So it's tough. One, two, three to the front. Gym Challenge is great. Gym Challenge and Heroes are solid boxes too. Robo Substitute. Muna. Gumi. Litleo. Finian. Venonat. Carablast. And Leavanny. I saw Flash Fire for 10K, bro. I saw that too. Yep. And I was talking to a guy. I offered him a little bit less than what he wanted. He wanted 10K. I was like, hey, I have this offer for you. And then he's like, all right, let me see. Then the next day he messaged me, sorry, bro. I sold that 10K for full asking. I'm like, what? So yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Is I'm not understanding how a lot of these newer boxes, again, they're old boxes, but they're going for more than even the older boxes. Snorlax. Oh, he got the Charizard. Nice. Dude, the Snow Day Charizard. And holy buckets, Rob. Dude. Okay. That is what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. But now, unfortunately, I'd say again, a little bit of worrisome in the corner there. And again, these are right out of a sealed pin box. So I don't know how it's supposed to be in any better shape than, you know, the ones out of these pin boxes. This is from a sealed box. But like I said, Generations, we've opened this for years now. They are very hard to grade. It is not to be understated. These are really hard to grade cards. Because like you saw there, fresh out of a pin box, and they're immediately like not looking like a 10 usually, you know what I mean? Let's see how the other Zard's looking though. Because usually these ones I feel like are usually a lot cleaner. Oh yeah, see this one's really nice. Yep, this one's really nice. Yeah, so the Rating Collection ones are usually a little bit easier than the ones that come in the rare spot. That Charizard's pretty nice. And even the Snorlax, I like that too. But wait, there's more. We have another Generations out of the same pin box, of course. Okay, Rob, can lightning strike twice is the question. I still want to see the full art Pikachu, Magikarp, Energy, red card, foul. We got Meowstic from the Radiant Collection, Parasect for the rare, Esper, Mr. Mine, Mr. Mine. Vendor to vendor sales. Yeah, I guess the hard part is like, I guess to really influence the market, I feel like you got to do it online, like on eBay, right? You get like a last sold, I suppose. So then it's kind of like just giving eBay like free 13% commission, if that makes any sense. Because, you know, right, like a cash sale, like in person privately, you know, no one can really ever vouch that. Rob, I know, dude. It's because you pretty much are, I don't want to say guaranteed, but, you know, like in a whole pin box, you pretty much will almost always get a big hit. The only problem with Generations, though, is will it grade a 10? Usually not for Generations, because the quality's so bad. But it's so much better. Ronnie! Spot in the fossil gun. Hell yeah, Ronnie, thanks for signing up. We've got James B. 2 Evolving Skies, 2 151, 2 Prizzy. Cool, and the 151 UPC playmat, sweet. So James, we get you a little energy card here and mark it down. That way when you get shipped out, I'll remember to pull out the playmat for you. Oh, 2 Evolving Skies with it. How close were you missing your flight? Dude, I was so close. I think my flight boarded, or yeah, my flight started boarding, I think at 6:40. And I got to the airport at like 6:30, like 5. And I walked in to go print my check-in bag tag and all that. And as I was using the system, like the little kiosk to print my bag tag, it like knocked me out and it said, check in for this flight, or like whatever, like, you know, check in for this flight has basically closed. So I was really close. And you know what's really funny is then I had to go to the front desk and tell them like, hey, you know, like my thing. So she put me on a brand new flight like a couple hours later. I got to my gate from my old flight like before it even took off. Like they were still boarding. That is me. Yep. I am king on the Discord. Yep. So like it was kind of stupid because the flight was still there. I could have made it. But then because they took my bag and they put it on the new flight and gave me a new boarding pass, I was like, I can't get on that flight, right? Because my bag is going to come with the other flight now. So yeah, if they didn't have that like stupid rule that you have to check in your bag like by a certain time before your flight, I would have actually made it. But, you know, by that point it was too late. So then yeah, I just kind of sat in the airport for a couple extra hours on my phone just watching some anime. James, but it was all right. Ended up me coming home late by a couple hours though, so. Drake's ult. James. And dude, James, thanks for grabbing a playmat too. At least it was well spent. The new Demon Slayer movie's fire. Ooh, see, I didn't know that was out. I was watching some really trash anime. It was like about some guy who could like shop online, and he's like in this new world, and he uses his shopping powers to like sell stuff. He becomes like a merchant. Mystical Flight was always a nightmare. Yeah, it definitely wasn't fun, but I mean, it is what it is. It was my fault. It was my fault for being late anyways. Rob, 5 Cosmic Eclipse. 1 XY Phantom Forces and 4 of the Entei. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Phantom Forces. I actually got those Cosmics from Collecticon, funnily enough. No, Dragon, I saw that one too, though. Yeah, I saw that one myself as well, too. That one wasn't bad. This was, I think it was the same character, same main guy, I think it was. 4 of the sealed Enteis, Roberts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Cosmic Eclipse and another Phantom Forces. The Demon Slayer movie is out in Japan. It was a knockoff camera view, so it wasn't good. Sunflora into the beware. Yeah, let me know. Is the mic messed up? If it is, let me know. I'll try to fix it, but I don't think it is. Apom. Nose pass into the hollow Legenrock. Bootleg cam? Oh, like you mean you watched a bootleg one? Ah, I see. If someone filming it in the movie theaters. Alolan Sandshrew into the Swanna. Swanna Del Rey. Come on, baby. Show me a secret. Rapidash. Armaldo. Come on, Cosmic. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be out officially pretty soon, no? Flabebe. And the Weavile. Cosmic, why? Cosmic usually is pretty nice. Yo, what's up, Blue? Especially because you can hit the reverse slots for the secrets. Come on, baby. We need another big one, baby. Come on. We're almost out of Phantom Forces. 1, 2, 3. Swadloon. Roller Skates. Robo Substitute. Carablast. Dino. Bronzor. Krabby. Koki. Gumi. Skarmory. And the Blissi. I'm doing good, Blue. How you doing, man? But I'm doing lovely. Thank you for asking. Skarmory. Thanks for this challenge. Realize how a Generation Snowy Charizard in a box of what? Yo, Alex, yeah, you need to get that out ASAP. Hopefully it's still in good shape, because I know a lot of times bulk boxes, they just kind of jumble around in there, so hopefully it's still in good shape. That's a big pull. Robert! And Rob, I'll grab you a bunch of the Entei's multi right out of that case. And hopefully some are going to be looking pretty good for the grading. The grading. And to some degree, I kind of like how there's a little cover piece on it. So, like, you know, prevents it from damage. But I also kind of hate that you can't see the Entei without, like, sliding things around and stuff. Yo, Nick, welcome back. Sheesh. Jay, 5 Black Bolt ETBs, man. Woo. Oh, snap, Jay. This is a lot. A lot of them. Yo, what's up, Rich? Don't you hate when you are walking around and girls' clothes literally fall off them when they see you? It's the worst. I know, bro. It's a curse, really. I want to check my PSA Charizard's alive. Are you talking about the one from Shining, or the one that you had graded with me, right, Rich? Yeah, it's still here. So if you're ready, brother, just send it for shipping. I'll get it mailed out to you. But yeah, whatever. I don't know what grade it got. Was it an 8? Was it really an 8? So yeah, just remember, right? Because you got 6 months to have it shipped, so don't forget. Yeah, these are all from the same case. I think there was one Black Bolt ETB that we opened that wasn't from the same case, but everything else was. Yes, sir. 5 ETBs. Bro, Bub, I know, bro. The PSA 9, I was looking for some PSA 9s there for JB, and the price on them went up literally over the weekend. Yeah, dude, and here I was telling you guys, Bubble Mew was so cheap. Used to be like a $90 card at one point. I was like, bro, this card should be worth more than the Charizard. And then time be told, it did end up being more than the Charizard. And it's in Meganiums. Oof. Honestly, Ed, I totally forgot to look for Meganiums, bro. I'm sorry. Yep. I totally forgot about the Meganiums. I had a couple people ask me to look for things. I did get JB as Bubble Mew. He was asking for a Bubble Mew. I did find him that at least, but... Is it possible, common, to get upcharged on cards, get PSA 8 or 10? Depends on the value of it. It all just depends on the value of the card. Alright, Jay, we got her done, baby. When will you find me my God Pack? Dude, trust me. John, trust me, bro. I want one as bad as you do, man. Trust. It's just not easy. I've opened a lot of PRB. Just not easy, unfortunately. Alright, Jay. I don't want to jinx it, but I got a good feeling on these ones. And the reason why I have a good feeling is because the other ones in the same case have not hit yet. That is why I have a good feeling about these. I got a feeling that these ETBs are gonna hit. I feel like Black Bolts, White Flare are too weak compared to Prismatic God Pack. I mean, nothing's gonna... I mean, I can't think of a single thing from Scarlet Violet that will compete with a Prismatic God Pack. Because we've opened a lot of God Packs out of this set, and it's still nice because you get an SIR at the end of it, so it's still nice, but... definitely not Prismatic nice, you know what I mean? I want to see a BWR and an SIR out of the same ETB again. Those are really nice. When we make that happen, it's really nice. All right, Jay, come on. Did I grab that from the middle stack? Yeah, whatever. I've lost track. Runeculus. Yep, that's right. We want the possible... I don't think the card's gonna get banned, but we want the Seismitoad with the 6s on it. Electros. Roughly. I think the Black Bull White Flare booster bundles release pretty soon too, right? Meloetta. On the 22nd? Alright, still a little bit of ways away, but it's getting close. Beartic. One thing I've learned though, man, is like at the time, usually ETB promos seem underwhelming and stupid, but they always do really well. Like, I still remember when the Snorlax from 151 first came out, that was like $1 card. Now you look at them sealed, they're like 15 bucks. Stained glass birds, remember those used to be 10, 20 bucks, now they're like 125 bucks. Rob says, I'm cutting myself off for the night. Rob, you gotta pace yourself, man. We're live so often, man. You gotta pace yourself. You don't want to burn out, you know what I mean? Lilligan with the Master Ball. First ETB. Ooh, the Excadrill! And it comes with a Master Ball Axew. Axew? Axew? The last Jungle Box I saw, by the way, sold over 10K on auction. Over 10K. Kinda nuts. Crustle. I told you, Jay. I told you I had a good feeling about these ones. I told you. Clink, clink. I really want to see a Zekrom, man. I'm surprised we have not pulled one yet. We're at 4 Reshis. How are we at 4 to 1? How are we at 4 to 1 on these sets? Makes no sense. Or sorry, 4 to 0. Tortuga. I have a feeling the Lovebirds are gonna hit tonight. Bro, I would love to see that, man. I haven't pulled the Lovebirds in probably close to a year now. Crazy to even say that, but yeah, I think it's been about a year. The funny thing too is our last Lovebirds, we hit 2 of them back to back out of blisters. That was the crazy. It was SA. He pulled 2 Lovebirds. It wasn't like back to back, but I think he ordered like 5 team up and hit 2 Lovebirds out of 5 packs. Can you imagine that? 2 Lovebirds out of 5 packs. Yeah, that was something, alright. Robert called, it's time to buy Team Up? Oh, bro, there's Team Up in the queue. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah. Don't you worry. We got some coming up, bro. Beheem. The Ketchum guys used to pull the Lovebirds. For him, it's a disease. Dude, I know. I think he said he's over 200 packs. And honestly, I gotta say, I feel like after they started making videos about trying to pull the Lovebirds, that's when we started seeing Team Up really start to increase in price. He's at 208? Oh my god. Elgum Pokeball. Come on, I still think we could have another SIR in this case. He just ripped an ETB. I feel like ETBs have the worst pull rates. Maybe that's just a personal thing, but I don't know. I feel like ETBs just kind of suck for everything. Unless it's like a special set and you have no choice. Aren't team up ETBs like $2 grand nowadays, right? They're like $2 grand, aren't they? As he says that, he's opening up ETBs. Right, but that's because we don't have booster boxes for this set. ETBs, in this case, are the best choice. We don't have any other booster box, you know? Ball went off Macari. Master Ball El Mulga. I never really used Macari. I always heard there's a lot of scammers on there. Amolga. Simapur. Come on. I'm not giving up, baby. We can pull the Victini, the Zekrom, another SIR. Lots of scammers on Macari, but you can learn to avoid them pretty easily. Well, I guess the bigger question is, how is Macari's, like, you know, like, buyer protection, really? What are your thoughts on selling slabs on the alt app? I've never done that, although I know a lot of people use alt at conventions to price out slabs. But I don't really know how their fee structure goes and all that. Because they do, it's auctions, right? On alt, it's auctions. Pulled a god pack out of the tech stickers. Nice. Amolga. It just shows the eBay auctions faster. Yeah, so I know they use it for price checking. I don't know about how it's selling on it though, you know what I mean? Because I've seen people do it and I've done it myself. You just take a photo of it. Yeah, like you just use your camera to scan it basically. Ooh, Simisage. I kind of dig that one. Because obviously, especially if you're going to do auctions, right? You know, certain auction houses just have more eyes. And if you have more eyes, typically you get more bids. So from that standpoint, I don't know how good their auctions are. Thunderous. Last pack magic. Simisage. What is the pull rate on Chinese 151? Hard to say. It varies, but you can pause and you can read this if you want. So yeah, there is the pull rates right there. Well, Chinese products actually say it on the box, unlike the other ones too. Tough, yeah. I mean, at least we did get an SIR that time around. So I had a feeling, I was like, we gotta be due at this point, right? It's gotta be due soon. I've got tons of cases, Jay. If you're talking about how many left in this particular case we just opened for you tonight, there is 2. So yeah, there's 2 ETBs left in this case, but I have multiple cases of ETBs. Probably more than you'd ever want to buy. Oh yeah, sure, Jay. If you want to buy 10 of them, bro, I will open up a whole case for you. Yeah, sure thing. We've got a Hong. Two spots on the Moonbrion. Nice. So, dude, Hong, thanks for grabbing 2 spots. So, like you see there, right, Hong, we got you 2. 80 and 81. Nice. We've got Cooper. 2 Zenith, 3 1v1, 2 PF. Yep, Jay, that's correct. Yep, yeah, if you want to send it through PayPal, that would be perfect. Yeah, absolutely. And 2 Paldean Fates. Well, there's 120 total spots, and there's about 40 spots left, and then it's sold. Oh, Chen Pao Gold. Mr. Mine. Vileplume. Y'all should be chasing the Bubble Mew for PF. It's 20 a pack. Dude, PF's already more expensive than even 151 is. It's kind of crazy. And once upon a time, nobody wanted the Bubble Mew, man. It's crazy. So crazy. But we do have Paldean Fates booster bundles in stock. Rotom. Oh my god, and the Leafeon Snipe. Headshot. Nice, Coop. Nice, Coop. I still hate the Bubble Mew, but I love the one that I own in a 10? Huh? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's like saying I hate old babies, but I love my baby, right? That's what that is. I hate old babies besides my baby. Yeah, kids are the worst, except for my kid. He's an angel. No, Matt, I haven't watched any of the new Dandadan, actually. I haven't watched any of the new ones. Close and no cheap. Dude, Jay, there was a time where my Japanese supplier was messaging me. Like, yo, I have so much extra, like, shiny fates. Would you buy some more? Like, I'll do it even cheaper if you buy some more. I'm like, I don't really want it. Alright, I had so many already. Speaking of Jay, 6 team up sleeved blisters. Holy buggets, guys. Holy buggets. Okay, well, I definitely have 6. It's like that much. Well, let's make this interesting, Jay. Let's make this interesting. Just casually pulled out like 20 packs. Just casually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Okay. Jay, do you want to give me 6 numbers out of 11 for your blisters? 6 numbers out of 11? We'll make this even more interesting. This is Sauger negating blame? Hey man, you can't blame me if you pick your own numbers. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't be blamed. Okay, he likes the top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a lot of Gengars in it. Whew. Alright guys, this is not to be understated. Like, this is a crazy order. This is absolutely nuts. Alright, chat. Can we give Jay a round of good luck? This is madness. 6 team up packs. This is for Jay. Jay in the chat. Alright, Jay. We're gonna do the pack trick on all of these, man. These are too expensive to just breeze through like they're... you know, Scarlet Violet era. Hey, what's up, Dale? Ooh, Dragonair. What do you guys think about the new Dragonite Mega Form they released? I think it's kind of sick. A lot of hate for the new Dragonite Mega. I thought it was alright. Geodude! Nidoqueen. Yeah, I didn't think it was really that bad, to be honest with you. A lot of hate for it. I thought it was alright. In case you pull the Lovebirds, I'm lowering my volume right now. One, 2, 3, 4. Darkness. Spiritomb. Honedge. Squirtle reverse. I like that. Starmie. Starmie. Doing good, Dale. What's up, G? What it do, G? The Chinese boxes have 15 packs in them, but on my site, I only sell them by the whole box. But there's 15 packs in them. One, 2, 3, 4. That fire energy really wanted to go flying. Charmander. Nidoran. Black Market. Bronzong. What about our Chinese Venmo box? Yeah, sure. Just when you check out for it, just make sure that you say in your note that you want it sealed, alright? But yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we've got the Gem Volume 2s. We also have the Surprise Box Slims in as well. Come on, baby. Show me something. Show me something. 4. Nidorina. Flaffy. I like Larvitar is in like a plaid room right there. Ooh, Venusaur and Celebi. The onion. The onion. The onion. How much are the team up packs? They're free. One, two, three, four. All you gotta do is hit a like on the stream and you get one for free. Cosmian. Got another Dragonair. Ingo and Emmett. Mareep. Aerodactyl. Oh, and a holo Moltres coming out. Clip, now you have to do it. I didn't specify what kind of pack though, right? I said you get a free pack. Like the stream, I'll give out a free XY Evolutions. Oh, I saw the code card color, bruh. Bruh, I saw the code card color. A free 2 likes. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you guys. Okay, sweet. So, yeah, we will do that giveaway as promised. Charmeleon and Charmander. There is a non-holo Charizard in this set, too. Nidoking. So, we got Nidoqueen and we got Nidoking, too. Celebi and Venusaur. Jay with the team up. It's not easy, ladies and gentlemen. Lovebirds is anything but easy. There's a reason why it is so expensive. It is anything but easy to pull. But wow, dude, Jay, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy though, Jay. But you never know, man. Yeah, exactly. You're right. When you take a swing, you're never gonna hit a home run if you don't even take a swing to begin with, right? Ain't that the truth? Max, I'm pretty sure the people that I bought these from are now sold out of it. I'm pretty sure. I wasn't scared before. I'm scared off now. Yeah, dude, it ain't easy, bro. Brian, 6 Destined Rivals. Brian, are you okay if I get you 2 3-pack blisters? Is that cool, Brian? Pre-order 2 3-pack blisters. But we're not done either, because I know Rob still has a team up coming out, and then Jay actually also picked up a whole case of Black Bolt. Okay, cool. Bryce is good. Big Mama 2 hits. Yeah, well, to be fair as well, too, Jay, back in Sun and Moon Arrow, you would usually get 6, 7, 8 hits in a whole box. And that's just like hits. You know, I mean, to be fair, the GXs have gone up a lot now. Like, that Celebi Venusaur is probably, like, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely more expensive. I was very shocked to see the cards that back in the day we used to, like, laugh at. I'm like, ah, you pulled a GX. They're, like, $40 now, some of them. And, if you kind of think about it, although blisters are super random, even if you think about, like, on average, 36 packs in a box, you get 6 to 8 hits. Let's just say 8 hits. You know, and again, those are like the black market card, the Prism Stars and all that. That's like, what, 1 in 4 packs? So really the odds are about 1 in 4 just to pull something. So when you extrapolate that to today, opening 6 packs, it's expensive, but like, you know, you're expecting 1 to 2 hits in 6 packs. And that could even be like the Prism Star we pulled, the Celebi we pulled. We got a holo Moltres, but although back then holos are also like bleh. Two of the 3-pack blisters, Brian. Bigfoot is moving south due to the Canadian wildfires. It's fun though, exactly. You're right. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? You can't really go into it expecting like, oh my god, I'm gonna like be rich, you know? Like it's kind of like walking into a casino, right? I walk in ready to have fun, play some games. Maybe I win, but expecting to lose, you know? So you gotta have fun mostly. And the plus side is maybe you do get lucky and it's something big, but as long as you're having fun with it, then it's money well spent, you know, for the entertainment of it, the joy of it. Oh my god! Wow! Or that, or you can get that in 6 packs of Modern. Wow.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
That's crazy, Brian. I'm sorry. I thought you'd have better odds with the blisters than with the booster box packs, so I suggested it, but maybe that was my fault for suggesting them. Wow. That was something, right? Robert, 1 team up sleeved booster. And Rob, would you like to choose Snorlax, Venusaur? Well, you know, ETBs are terrible, but I mean, again, if it's a set that has booster boxes, I think booster boxes are always the best. Personally. So my statement with ETBs also stems to the 3 packs. I like the single blisters, and actually, I also like booster bundles a lot too. I like booster bundles a lot. I like booster bundles. Snorlax. Oh wow, there was actually a Snorlax pack in the blister. Doesn't happen very often. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I do have Destined Rivals booster bundles as well. Yep. I've got booster boxes, booster bundles, and 3-pack blisters on me right now. Alolan Ninetales. And the Latios. Alright. We got Latios. We got the Lovebirds, just not the form we wanted, but we did get a form of them. Not too shabby. The Lovebirds, but not the specific one we wanted. It's all Lovebirds? Yeah, I don't know the way the stuff starts to track up. Like, is it because do the packs get expensive because the Lovebirds got expensive? Or did the Lovebirds get expensive so then the packs got expensive? You know what I mean? I don't know. There should be a 1 in 16 chance to get the same art and sleeve as well as the pack art. I think that's the math. Yeah, Bougie, I think you're right about that, right? I think that math works out. I took stats in high school, so I think I know. Richard, 1 black bolt, 1 white flare, and the shipping. So, Rich, you're talking about these, right? Because you said that you forgot the name, but I think that's what you meant, right? One black bull, one white flare. I want to say I think it's almost 9 to 10 grand for the Lovebirds in a PSA 10, I think. But we can double check. I'm curious. I haven't checked in a while. Okay, sweet, Rich. Sounds good, sweet. And then, Rich, I'm just going to ship out your stuff this weekend to your PayPal address, all right? Including your slab. So if your address has changed or whatever and it's not correct, let me know. But I'm assuming it's all good, and I'll ship it to that address, all right? Okay, cool. All right, sweet, Rich. Thank you, brother. Your Charizard will finally be going home. Most recent sale was 9.3. Jesus, was that a buy it now or an auction? $9.3, bro. Whew. Yeah, so I guess base almost 10K. Auction? Nice. Yeah, I mean, usually I feel like auctions usually go a little bit cheaper, you know what I mean? So could be very true that it would end up being that much. Oh, Robert said another. He loves Generations now. He loves it. Ding. Ding. Okay, Robert, are you ready? I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna grab a drink and we'll get it going. Another Generations. Some auctions end up having higher now, buy it now, which is true too. Yeah, which is also true too, to be frank. What you drinking? I broke my rule, man. I broke my rule. To be fair though, I didn't have a lot of soda when I was over the weekend, so I'm like catching up on my soda. I just cracked another Coke. I already drank one. I'm drinking a second one now. But I didn't drink a lot of soda this weekend, so that's my version of catching up, you know. Just a good old-fashioned Coca-Cola. And it's the Star Wars can. Tis. I know, dude. I know. All right, Roberts. Another Generation. My kidney stones are bubbling? Is that true? Coke causes kidney stones? I did not know that. Magikarp. Metapod. Floette Radiant Collection. Gyarados. Wobbuffet. A cold Coke does go down well though. Dude, it's great. Yeah. Yep, it is great. Yep, Grizz, thanks. I saw that. Yep, we'll do the giveaway too. Grizz, do you think we should do a gauntlet or do you think we should do something else? I just worry that the gauntlet, if it's someone that doesn't watch frequently, what if they like win the Moonbreon and I can't contact them? But it would be nice to get the spots filled up too, so I get that. Plus, it's only a 1 in 120 chance, so. Tangela. Flareon! Oh my god, another one! Roberts! Roberts! He got 2 in 1 night! He got 2 in 1 night! Oh, it looks pretty much the same though. Two in 1 night. Oh my god. You dirty dog, Robert. You dirty dog. Nice. Flare looks pretty good. Little. Generations is your new favorite? Dude, I only have, I think, like 4 or so pin boxes left. But yeah, this set is nice. It feels good because you actually get hits out of it. You know what I mean? It feels good too. And they're 400 for the pin box. 200 per pack. Yeah, I know. It's hard because, bro, there's never really like a perfect set. Either the pull rate is like really good and then the quality of the cards are like kind of low, or the quality of the cards is good but then the pull rate's super low, so it's like, yeah, it's hard to get one that's like perfect. It's raining Zards! It's crazy that he got 2 of them though. He got 2 of them. We've got Dale. He says, "Sup, Pimpin'? May I have 5-pack hitbox?" Whoa. Out of nowhere, Dale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-pack hitbox. Oh my god, Dale on the last one, bro. Japanese Neo 2-pack. Damn, Dale, that's huge. Wow. Bro, no one ever buys the back hitbox anymore. So, Dale, up to you. Do you want this open or do you want to ship to you sealed? This is Japanese Neo Discovery and it's guaranteed a holo in it. Oh, wow. Is that true? Even in a 9, they're $400? Wait, Rob, that means we're doing pretty good on the generations. Sealed? Okay, cool deal. You got it. All right, he wants a sealed. Okay, sweet. So, Dale, just so you know, that is a Japanese pack, and that particular set is guaranteed a holo. So if one day you want to open it, or whatever it may be, just know there is a holo in there. Umbreon, Espeon, T-Tar. There's a lot of nice holos in this set too, just so you know, alright? But very nice hit there, man. For $100, that's huge. That is huge. That's a big, big hit. Woo! Jay! A whole case of Black Bolt. Oh my god. Alright, Jay, let me grab it. All right. If I got a case as well, would you a pack bro? You're trying to do a whole case pack battle? Rise, I hope you know though, this was $1,000. It's like, this was not like a cheap, that would not be a cheap battle. That'd be a mega expensive battle. I'm gonna just get all these ETBs out of this case. Woo. Okay. Jay, is it alright if I like have all the packs just mixed up in a big stack? Is that alright? Instead of having them like separate by the ETB. So this is 10 Black Bolt Elite Trainer boxes. Are you looking to sell one of your duplicate Zards? Hector, no way, bro. And also, sorry for the camera shake, but a lot of ETBs, not too much table room. King Cumbia! Dude, I can't. What's up, man? Just always double check, make sure, because, dude, see, like, look at that. A lot of times when I yank these up, sometimes stuff gets stuck in them, so I always double check now. So here's the first 4. Man, this is gonna be exciting. Now, we've opened up cases of this before, of course, but, you know, usually, like, for, you know, tons of different people that order an ETB, we're gonna get a look at what a whole case has to offer for us tonight. I'm thinking... I'm thinking 2 SIRs and a BWR. Am I crazy for saying that? 2 SIRs? Keep sleeping on it? Well, dude, I think the main thing is Pokemon just announces stuff so quick. I'll put it in here for now. We'll cut them open at the end, but we need to make some space for these new ETBs. Because the problem really is, Jay, if you ask me, is Pokemon is always like, go, 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 go. So, like, the brand new set, Mega Evolution's already out in Japanese. We're already getting leaks of the cards, and people are already kind of now thinking about their pre-orders and how they're going to secure the next set. So things just move really, really fast in the Pokemon sphere, you know what I mean? Yep, 10 ETBs in a case. Yep. So that means this is a total of 90 packs. 90 packs in total here. 9 packs per ETB. 0 BWRs, 3 SIRs. That would be nice. I already have pre-orders for Phantasmal Flames. That's a set after Mega. Is that like through an LGS or like how are you doing that? Through an LGS? Yeah, I mean, it must be nice to have LGSs. Around these parts, we don't really got one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, LCS. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, they are slightly mixed up, so they're not all exactly going to be out of the same ETBs every time, but it is a whole case, so at least all these packs from the same case. Because they were stacked really nicely, and then one stack kind of fell over. Is this an order? So beauty, this is. Yep, this is for Jay. He got a whole case of Black Bolt. Wait, really, Jay? You didn't like the Megas? Damn, I like them. Like, we've been opening Mega Symphonia, Mega Brave. I've been digging those. I don't think the gold will look as good in English, but I've been digging the alt arts. Lucario, the Venusaur. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. All right, we've got them all opened. 90 packs of Black Bolts to the dome. Love that. Bro, we pulled a Mega Gengar for Phantom Forces tonight for Rob, and I played it after we pulled it. Did you see those Bob Ross binders and alcoves? No, I didn't. 1 SAR, 1 BW, let's see it. Hopefully, Kiwi. I just want to see a Zekrom. We've yet to pull a Zekrom, and we pulled 4 Reshiarams already. 2 Victinis, 4 Reshis, 0 Zekroms. I don't know how. And we've opened way more Black Bolt. Like, I have so much White Flare sitting around because everybody just opens Black Bolt. And all the White Flare stuff just sits. So I don't know how we've gotten so much more luck out of White Flare. It makes no sense. It really doesn't. I just played Black on the DS. I think I played Black. I can't remember my last game though. I want to say I remember Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I remember Black and White. My favorite DS games for Pokemon, though, man, were the Mystery Dungeon and the Pokemon Ranger series. Those ones were fire. Those were so nice. So what, it's just Bob Ross, like, on the deck boxes? Yeah, you know, that's a good question. I don't know why they make it different. So Japanese, it's SAR Special Art Rare. In English, it's SIR Special Illustration Rare. It's the same exact card. It's basically the same exact rarity too, but for some reason they have 2 different nomenclatures for it. I don't know why though. Yeah. Alright, so 10 Thundurus to start it off, and 90 Black Bolts. 90. This is a whole case. Throw. Last chance to place your guess for the pull rates. How many SIRs and how many BWRs will we pull out of a whole case? What was your fastest cup stacking time? Oof. I thought I was pretty good at it. It was so long ago, though, I don't remember the time. But we did that in gym. We had it to do it in gym when I was growing up. 1 SIR, 0 BWRs. Yo, have some faith, guys. They call me the genie for a reason. Fungus. Have some faith, guys. Jeez. 1 SIR, that's it. That's all you guys think? Haxorus. Haxorus. Honestly, dude, I don't even want to see Victini. We need the Zekrom. That's the only card we haven't pulled from this set. A 1,000 SIRs? What's up, Cleek? I think you might have added 3 extra zeros by mistake. What's up, Cleek? Oh, is that true, Heck? You opened up a case and only got 1 SIR? Ooh, okay. We need more solo level Glazing in the chat. I mean, bro, if they put out a new season, then sure, but, you know, they gotta put out some new content. Solosis on the Master Ball. I've been watching Kaiju number 8. I heard it was bad. I haven't watched the new season yet, but people were saying, generally hearing that it's kind of bad. Is that true? One Blue Eyes White Dragon. Haxorus. The second one sucked, the first one was better? Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm hearing from a couple people. Be him and the end. I feel like we just pulled a Haxorus, did we not? Yeah, we did. Alright, we got 2 Haxorus Pokeballs. The batching continues. Musherna. How are y'all feeling about the Pokeballs in this set? I kind of dig them. Throw. I think they look way better than the Prismatic Pokeballs, personally. Like, I like the Pokeball pattern more than I just like the little Pokeball, you know? Pansage. Excadrill. For a show that's so extra, seeing 2 Dandadan is not doing too much. Yeah, you know, I was really excited for all these new seasons, all these different shows, and I've been hearing so far that they're not that good. I pulled 4 friggin' gumshoes last night in the Mega Packs? Wait, what Mega Packs? Like the new Mega Japanese sets? Okay, nice. Yeah, so see, I'm not alone. I like this design a lot more, too. So the same as 151? Yeah, exactly. I think I like them more because they're more noticeable, you know? And if you're gonna, like, be happy about a card, I feel like it being more noticeable makes a lot of sense. Braviary. Man, didn't I wish better for season 2? Yeah, so see, it seems like a lot of people are kind of saying the same thing. Do your fingers ever get tired of opening so many packs? I don't know. Not really. Back when I used to do my old thumb trick, it hurt a lot more, but ever since I switched to this opening method years ago, it's been a lot easier. Minchino. Alright, still no SIR, but again, I'm expecting at least 1 SIR and 1 BWR. That is my prediction here, my genie prediction. Definitely not because I CT scanned the case, but just because I'm a genie, you know, so I know it's in here. Because I'm a genie, though. Not CT scanning, but because I'm a genie. Meloetta. Okay, that wasn't even that funny, bro. You know it's bad joke when you're laughing at your own joke. You're the only person laughing. Haha. CT scanner. Haha. Real funny. You even lift thumb weights, bro? I used to. And now I'm just washed up, I guess. I'm ready for a new season of Kingdom. Wait, that's not anime. Or is it? Weta! Very, very nice. Nice. Okay, so we're already at 1. We can get 1 more. My prediction could come true for 2. Still a lot more packs to go. Still more room for a BWR to pop out too. Meloetta for the first hit. Sometimes you gotta laugh at yourself. True. True. If you can't laugh at yourself, then who can, right? Shiny Mega Gengar. La la la. Good one, boss. Thank you, Chris. I tried. I called it. Scroll back in chat for proof. Wait, it says you edited the message. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why does it say you edited the message? Kyra. Shiny Mega Gengar. Ain't no one doing all of that. Shoot, true. I didn't scroll back either. I didn't scroll back either. It was a couple hours ago. Surprised no one said God Pack. That's true. That is true. I feel like in this set, the God Packs are just kind of unloved. Not to say I wouldn't like to see a God Pack, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, you open Prismatic or something, and the God Packs are like the forefront of your mind when you open those. This one, it's, I don't know. I guess this one, BWR is on the front of your mind. Master Ball Tortuga. Tortuga. The tortoise. Simisate. I don't know why, but for some reason, I just really like this one. It kind of reminds me of Naruto. I don't know why. But I kind of get like a Naruto vibe from it. Like it kind of reminds me of like a Hokage a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Shiny Mega SIR. Yeah, is that even possible? Has anyone seen that? Can you get an SIR in a God Pack? I don't think so though, right? Where are your Black Belt English loose packs from? They're from the tech stickers, but I only have, I think, like 10 or so of the loose packs left. After which, I'll have to open up my ETBs for more packs. But yeah, they're from the tech stickers. And I think, again, I only have like 10 or so left of the loose ones that I broke down from there. The rest of them I have to open up some ETBs to get. Energy coin. All right, Jay, we're still at only 1 SIR, but man, the night's still young and we still got probably at least half this case left. So we are nowhere near finished. I think we're making good pace. Shiny. Yeah, right. So yeah, SIR Sandile. It's a cool looking one. So yeah, it was an SIR, but it would be kind of cool if you could also get a BWR in the God Pack too. That'd be kind of sick. Cairo. Beautic. For Black Bull, White Flare for sure. I've seen a bunch on Reels and Shorts. There was always an SIR inside. Yeah. So it all comes with an SIR. And I don't think it can come with a BWR, unfortunately. The God Pack, at least. Zeki. Oh, it's a S&V? Thanks. Yeah, Dale, no problem, bro. Congrats once again on that huge hit, man. The Neo Pack is really nice. So, Dale, have a great rest of your night, homie. I think even the Genesect is pretty expensive too, right? 'Cause it's playable. I think so. Solosis. Behemoth. I don't know how I'm feeling though about Pokemon English splitting up the sets into two. Master Ball Timber. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Because it's kind of like what I expected. You know, there's two sets coming out. Most products have both packs in them, so when you break them down, you know, you get both. But obviously, there's always one set that people are going to like more than the other, and it definitely is Black Bolt. So I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that. Victini. All right, come on, baby. Show me an SIR. I said 2 SARs and a BWR, right? Makes the draws feel stretched out. You think so? Zeki. I feel like it's the same way when Pokemon released, you know, like black and white video games, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. It was just a way to like get you to buy multiple copies of basically the same game. Yo, Jay! What is this at right now? Is this still like 250? $200 for the best card in the set. Yeah, $190 low list, $200 market price. Woo. Yeah, it went down a little bit. Yeah, it did go down a little bit, but still about 200 bucks. Dude's tripping balls. He loves it though, man. He's loving life right there. Look at him. And then, of course, if you look over there, it looks like sixes. Hey, what's up, chicken? Master Ball Fungus. Fungus. $30 card soon, right? No one banning that card. Yeah, I don't think the card is gonna get banned. I think everyone's buying it though, because it's... I don't think the banning was really the speculation point of it. I think it was that it was by Komiya. The same artist as Garatina, same artist as Magikarp, I think. But I think even like when the set first came out, it was more than $30, wasn't it? Another Master Ball too, Dwebble. Yeah, we got a lot of Master Balls, more than I thought we'd get. Nice. Full art Zekrom. Oh, sorry. Is it not? Who is it? Oh yeah, Conda. Yeah, sorry. Wrong artist. Conda. Yeah, Komiya's the claymation one. My bad. Lilligant. I gotta pick up my passes for Worlds tomorrow. Damn, bro, what's gonna happen at Worlds? Yeah, you're right. Okay, clearly I don't know my artist. Yeah, Yuki Mori's a claymation. Who is, oh my god! Bro! Jay, I told you, bro. I told you we get 2 SIRs. Alright, all I need left is a BWR, and then my prophecy will have come true for you. Dude, that's the 3rd best card in the set. We pulled the 3rd best card, 2nd best card. I think Meloetta is like, I don't know, like number 7 or something like that. And the only 2 cards that are better than this Zekrom are the BWRs. So the only way to top the Zeki now is to pull the BWR. Come on, baby. Let's make it happen. BWR, come on. Come on. That's still really nice, because if you disclude the BWRs, we got the top 2 best cards in the set out of this case. And then my CT scanning joke could be considered maybe not a joke. If I get the exact pull rates, maybe my CT scanning joke is not a joke. It's superior. Okay, we got 1 stack left. Jay, come on, baby. BWR, or like we settle for a God Pack too, I think. I could settle for a God Pack instead of a Zeki. Master Ball on the Golet. Damn, dude, how many Master Balls do we get? Like 1 per ETB at this rate. Another Schnick. I had fallen asleep and woke up and started screaming? Oh, Hector, you capping, dude. Why are you lying? Padove? You've been awake this whole time. You've been awake trying to buy Rob's Mega Charizard. Yep, 998 SIRs to go. We're gonna get an error ETB in every card. No bulk, just SIRs. No more bulk. Lilligant. I don't lie, that Zard scream is what woke you. Another Master Ball. Hector, you must be a light sleeper, man. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. BWR, BWR, BWR. Among Us. Eljum. Wow, I don't think we pull this card very often either. Eljum, very trippy. It's like all pink. Eljum. Elgum. Gem Gum. Meloetta. Alright, Jay. Last pack of the case, brother. If no BWR, my G... I said 2 SIRs. Okay, no BWR, unfortunately. However, as far as guessing what we were going to get out of the case, 2 SIRs. I mean, I got that part right. Got that part right. That was pretty nice. Jay, I am very, very happy with the results of that case too, so I can't even complain. Disputing BWRs, we got the top 2 best cards. 2 SIRs, Seismitoad. Oh my god, look at all the Pokeballs. That's all Pokeballs right there. That is all Pokeballs. Musherna. Should be 30 minimum on the Pokeballs. Alright, thumbs up for second case? Yeah. Yeah, I can handle it, bro. As long as you got time, I can definitely handle it. That was amazing. But I appreciate you asking, by the way, Jay. I appreciate you asking. That was very kind of you to ask first. Now, I don't know if another case will match as good as this one is, but we sure as heck can try. Sure as heck can try, that's for sure. I got invited to the Pokemon Center, secured a PC ETB of Black Bolt and White Flare for MSRP. Three Brilliant Stars. Spider. Let me put my headset on charger here. Joseph, 3 Brilliant Stars. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. We have to do the light giveaway too, huh? That's right, that's right. Yo, Travis with the 5 and the 5 gifted. Bro, Travis, thank you, dude. How many White Flare loose packs? Oh, dude, White Flare loose packs. I got a ton of them. Like, we're talking, like, probably like 100, if not more. And then I have more 3-pack blisters of White Flare that I got to break down. But I didn't. There was no urgency for it. But yeah, I got tons of White Flare. So what really is at Worlds? Corbin wants a Final Fantasy. Corbin, are you in the chat, Corbin? So 5, 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 9. So Corbin, let me know if you want to choose a number out of 9. Okay, sweet. He is here. Sweet. Yeah. So Corbin, do you want to pick your own pack? Number out of 9. Hunting for the Chocobo. I know, dude. I was looking at that. Yep, Final Fantasy's getting crazy as well. And 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be 7 now because this was 6. So that would be the new. That would be officially 7. Okay. So that would have been 7. And we got you 7, alright, Corbin? Yo, Jacob with a 22. Jacob, thank you, bro. 22? He's like, I'm gonna show Travis one up real quick. Okay, and then after this, we'll also do the giveaway as well, too, alright? Sponsored by Grizz and, of course, by Squirtle. Alright, bro. Chocobo. Chocobo, or a nice Mythic Surge. Triple Triad. Shadowbringer. Rare. Krilly. Tifa. Earth Crystal. You guys like that sound effect? You guys like it, the sound effect? Swamp as a land. Summon Fat Chocobo. Okay, so Corbin. No Mythic, unfortunately, out of the pack, though, because you can't get a Mythic in the back here. Bro, we should have stuck with number 6. We should have stuck with number 6, Corbin. But Corbin, either way, bro, thanks for taking a shot tonight at the Final Fantasy. I know, dude. When you don't pull a Mythic in the front, like at least one Mythic, it just kind of hurts a little bit. Yeah. But it's all in the name of hunting for the Chocobos. Okay, so let's do our giveaway, our 200 like giveaway. That is going to be for this black and white preview pack and a free spot on the gauntlets. Ed, I do have it, yes. But I'm going to probably put it in the singles. So, to sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That'll get your Pokemon on the screen and get you entered in for the giveaway, courtesy of Grizz and of Squirtle. I'm going to change it to sub-only mode. And then, Brian, you are next, Brian. Do you want to do a booster bundle, or do you want to do the 3-pack blisters? Let me know if you have a preference here, Brian, because you are next. I get you a booster bundle if you want, or if you want to, maybe the booster bundle, or the blister case is pumped now. I'll let you decide if you have a preference. I feel like the 3-packs gotta hit. That's kind of what my mind is thinking, is like, you know, after so many misses, because we opened some for Jeff today too, and he pulled basically nothing. I think he pulled like 2 EXs. And then yours were cold, so I feel like, but then I'd feel sad though if it misses again. Because we only have 12 of them. Or, I think it's 24 of them, right? 24 of them. Yeah, Grizz, I guess we'll just see. If it's someone that we know and they watch frequently, we'll put them on the Umbreon. That way, if they're, if they win, it's easy to hit them up. But I guess we'll just play it by ear. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. I thought your cursor on the screen? Yeah, I think there might be a setting for me to turn that off too. I don't like how the cursor shows up. So dude, Cardboard, you should buy the merch too, bro. Just buy everything. Like, well, no matter what it is, bro, just buy it. Whether it's a playmat, a backpack, a hat, just buy everything they allow you to buy, is what I've seen. From past years, just buy everything. Bro, Cardboard, bro, you got 2 houses, bro. What you mean you got 2 houses, bro? Yo, Jacob! Nice. Okay, so Jacob, we do know. So Jacob, we're gonna put you on the Umbreon Gauntlet, and you're also gonna get the preview pack. Yeah, Jay, I can. If you just want to do, if it's easier, Jay, you could do the PayPal way again. If not, just give me a second. I can put it on the website if you'd rather do it through the website. Okay, so Jacob, courtesy of Grizz, a spot on the Umbreon, and you could win a $3,000 card as a result of Grizz's giveaway there too, which is sick. And you pick up the preview pack. Cardboard's got 2 houses and a mansion. All right, Brian, we're going back in. We're gonna test fate here tonight. More of the blisters. I'm kind of scared though. Kind of slightly scared though. But they can't all be empty, right? Okay, there we go. Now we're starting off good. Archer. Surely we can't be missing on everyone who's 3-pack. Surely. Okay, wait a minute. No, wait, whoa, whoa. We are getting the hits now. Hydrapple. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Yeah, that was 3 for 3. Okay, sweet. Also, yo, Grizz, did you see the, what's his name, Nade Shot drama, or not really drama, but the whole membership thing? Did you hear about that? The KM guy? Wow, that was the first pack that did not have a hit in it. Okay, 2 packs then. Alright, I mean, okay. That was still way better, though. That was still way better, though, if you ask me, right? That was this cam? Oh, no. That was a completely different person, yeah. No, dude, Brian, thank you, bro. I see shipping on here, too, so I'll mark your bags. So, Brian, that means I'll ship out your stuff on this Sunday, alright? You pick anything else up, you don't need to be shipping anymore. I'll go out to you on Sunday. Shiny Mega Gengar. Also, guys, just so you know, we have another case coming up tonight. We do. Another case is coming up tonight. We've got Yash shipping, and please ship to the... Okay, so you got Yash. I got it all in there too. Okay, cool. Yash, I get you mailed out this weekend as well. Thanks so much. The bundle would have had an Ethan SIR in it. But that's such a weird one to pick. R2 Black Wolf. Elite Trainer Ball. So these are actually the other 2 from that previous case. I think you might have heard me say it, R2, so you probably already know, but these are the 2 from the previous case. I think I had 2 bags. What's up, Yash? It's okay. If you had 2 bags, that's fine. I just got to make sure I mark down at least one of them. So it's all good. If you have 2 bags, when I go through the Y section, I will see the other one if you do. I know you have a slab, though. That I know for sure you do. I don't know about 2 bags, but I know you definitely have a slab. That bag of my smell? Yeah, so the slabs are not kept in a bag. They're too big for the bags. So yeah, those are separate. But I know you have a slab too. That I know. Yeah, I don't know. You know, one thing is I've noticed a lot of people think the slabs are going to be in people's bags. They're too big for the bag, so they're like separately kept in a box alphabetically. Art. My welcome package was a pat on the back. What else am I supposed to do? This ain't picture of the Lambert's gonna buy. What? Whoa. Why are you capping? What kind of capping is going on in the chat right now? Alrighty. Oh, let's see what we got. Clink. Bro, we really need a BWR out of this set. We really need one. We've opened a lot of Black Bolts. I don't know how we haven't got one yet compared to White Flare, but Lambos plural? No. I feel like if I remember correctly, I think a Lambo is not big enough to be written off as a company vehicle. So no. No siree. Genesect. Super secret project that I'm not allowed to listen in on. Caracosta. Just get a Lambo with a trailer? I don't know if that would count. The 2 jacuzzis he's gonna buy. I mean, I would love to have a jacuzzi, but I don't think jacuzzis are that expensive, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you can just get a jacuzzi. And I don't know what they cost, but I'd assume they're only like maybe like a couple thousand for a jacuzzi. Right? Because I'm pretty sure it's not like a pool. You don't have to like assemble it, you know what I mean? Just buy one that's above ground. I don't know about like the water filtering, but you probably just like put some water in it and it's probably good to go, right? Those are not cheap. A few thousand for a decent one. Yeah, but dude, think about it, bro. We're from the Pokemon world. We can spend a few thousand on cardboard Pokemon. We can spend a few thousand on a jacuzzi, bro. Come on. Master Ball time pull. The next bidet is literally a full-grown adult from a third-world country. Yeah, I like that. Mrs. Art says, my bathtub will do. Yeah, I like that. My bathtub will do. Art, come on. Anti-clankers for the win? No. I am a clanker. The easiest way to get a hot tub is to find someone who owns one, and they're most likely trying to get rid of it. Yeah, I guess you can move it. Don't be jello because he's cracking packs and you're cracking your butt. Or with the black bolts. RGP is like 5th in line to go up to space with Bezos and Musk. I don't want to go to space. I don't know about you guys, but if you guys were offered the opportunity to go up into space, would you go? I don't know if I would. I think I like it with my feet here on the ground. I will just watch the video that they post of the the view. But it would be kind of crazy though. Like if you go up into space and you see the planet Earth like from space, man, what a view. It probably looks crazy. Like, it's probably surreal. You know? Art. The first man to rip packs in space? Dude, I'm sure that probably already happened, man. I would be surprised if some human being has not already ripped a Pokemon pack in space. Bill B 3 pack hitbox. Yup, Mike, you heard that right. Jay's going in for another case. Billiam. Pump. Bill, that's gonna be a pump. Travis, 1 SM210 promo, 2 of the promos, and 1 high roller. Travis, do you want both of these sealed? The illustration contest promos? Fake news unless it was me? Man, I wouldn't go to space at all, bro. That is a scary idea, man. Okay, cool, Travis. You want me to open up both of them? First man to take a piece of that Moonbrion to the moon. Jay sold his jacuzzi to buy the case? I mean, I don't know, Jay. You want to sell a jacuzzi, bro? We can talk. I'll trade you some Pokemon for a jacuzzi. Although shipping would probably be crazy, but... I was so busy hiding from soccer that you burn your eggs? Hey, bro, that's what you deserve, man. Yeah, you're lying, cardboard. 5 Twilights. Boo! I know. The 5 Twilight's not the most desirable. Until we hit the ninja, Travis! Until we hit the ninja! Until we hit the ninja! Until we hit the ninja! Until we hit the Screamtail! I know, right? Shipping jacuzzi to San Fran and Boston be a problem? Yeah, at that point, probably just like give me a gift card or something. A gift card for a jacuzzi store nearby. Yeah, I don't even want to think how much that would cost. Shipping a jacuzzi, those things are massive. I'm sure we could find a box. You know, find a box for it, I'm sure. Plot twist, Jay wants the case sealed. I mean, if he wants it sealed, I'd ship it to him sealed. In fact, it's less work for me if he wants it shipped sealed. But I'm sure that's not what he wants. Toxicity. The Pikachu! And for alligator. And he says open the other one as well. Yeah, no, these promos are pretty nice. And like almost all promos, I'm sure over time they'll just continue to do pretty well. Nobody wants the great value Jigglypuff? Hey, put some respect on Screamtail's name, man. Put some respect on the name of Screamtail. Oh, he says he does want a sealed case. Yeah, I gotta see how many got left. I think I still made like 5 Black Bolt EDB cases. Damn, I forgot to write on it before, I know. And dude, Travis, thanks for also grabbing a stained glass burst tonight. Let's see. I have to respond to this message real quick. Never received my item, and dude, so I have this eBay scam that someone tried pulling on me where they mark the item, so they mark the item as tracked with no tracking number, like shipped with no tracking number. And then after I open up the case of like, hey, I never got this item from them, they then suddenly randomly gave me a tracking number that showed something delivered to my address, when I've never gotten anything from this person. So I don't know I don't know how they did that or not, but Grizzy 151. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I had to send a message to eBay real quick. They probably missed a scan. Oh, no. The guy... No, the guy definitely did not ship it. Yeah. But he's trying to trick eBay into thinking that he did ship me the case. To be fair, though, like, I knew it was probably a scam. It was a case of Destined Rivals for, like, mad cheap. Like, not mad cheap, but, like, way cheaper than what they go for. So, like, I was like, alright, this price is too good to be true, but it's eBay anyways, so, you know, I'm like, what's the risk? So, yeah, they never shipped it. And then, you know, they marked it as shipped but never shipped it. And then when I said I never received my item, when I finally let me put that option in, they added it. They just randomly threw in a tracking number that shows delivered to my address. But I've never got this package or anything, so I don't know what's up with that. Yo, is that you, Peter? So what ended up happening? Ponyta. My only worry is Pokemon releases the back web booster bundles with better pull rates, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, you know, and even like when people say they think something has better pull rates than another, it's hard because a lot of times it's just anecdotal, you know? Like, it's just based on your random luck that you might have got out of X amount of booster boxes or X amount of ETBs. And to really know, like, from a stats point, you gotta open up, like, millions of packs to really, really know. However, Grizz, that's... I had to work with the eBay case working for like a week. They looked at the messages and history of tracking, and they pulled the funds from them and refunded me. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'd probably be alright, but... it's still just annoying. I don't know. I mean, I took the risk on it thinking like, alright, if it actually comes, great. If it doesn't, but, yeah. Jay! Another case! Alright, I'll be right back to grab it. I stand by the way described. You may have to go to the police station, file a report, and then send over to eBay for the refund. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if it gets to that point. But all I know is I'm not too worried because eBay is pretty good about helping you, you know. And then, you know, now and then I looked at the seller's feedback, and he didn't have this negative feedback beforehand, but there's other people I left feedback stating the same thing that happened to me happened to them, where he somehow uploaded like a fake tracking number or something. Yeah, well, if anything, Jay, at least we knocked out the more expensive, higher-end pulls already. So that's really nice. And if we can get you a BWR, that would also be great. Because then the stuff you're missing is kind of like the lower-hanging fruit, too, if that's the case, you know? You're going to have a ton of promos, by the way. Account could have been bought by scammer for a good rating. That's possible too, because the guy's feedback was not that bad. I think it was like double digits. You know what I mean? It wasn't like crazy, but I think it was like double digit feedback, maybe. Remember correctly. But then, yeah, the Evolving Skies scam that the guy tried to scam me with that, eBay basically just gave me a refund and said I could just keep the box. So now I have a fake XY Evolutions box. That eventually one day when we're bored, we'll just open it or something and see what's in it. So that one was pretty good. So like I said, eBay's pretty good about helping you out if something happens. Keystone Pros a giveaway. Oh, wow. Okay, dude. Yo, Jay, that's really kind of you, man. Appreciate that. We'll give that away to people if they have bad luck. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? I just went down to rejoin the gym. There you go, Carl. Yeah, I gotta start working out too, man. What are you, electric? Hey, everyone in here becoming a gym rat, huh? Which honestly is a good thing. That is not a bad thing. That is a good thing. One more Pokemon Direct was aimed for release in October. Oh, I have no idea, honestly. I got no clue what they do with that. My appetite's been through the roof since I gave up the darts. Dude, I know, bro. So much trash. Not enough space. I'm like knocking my camera a bajillion times tonight. I apologize. The more I get older, yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely, man. Yep, being healthy is the most important thing, really. If you're not healthy, then you can't do stuff. You just simply can't do stuff. Like, I stubbed my toe really bad, like my whole nails blew, and I'm like limping around. I'm like, oh my god, this sucks. And hopefully that's just like, you know, temporary for me until my foot heals, but just even that alone, I'm like, this really, really sucks. Imagine if that was like that forever. I know, dude. Jay, I know, man. It takes so much time to get the packs. Like, booster box sets, dude. I get a case. I open it. The booster box, it's simple. It's easy. It's done. But now it's like, man, you got to open all this crap. You got to break down the ETBs. You got to break down the 3 packs. You got to break down this. Yeah, it sucks. That's the way that I feel, man. Like, just give me the packs. Yeah, I feel the same way. Instead, you know, you gotta put in the legwork to just get the packs out. Like, ETBs aren't the worst, but man, the other products are crazy bad. That's why I love booster boxes. Plain, simple, 36 packs, no extra legwork, just get the packs out like this, but... I hate the binders. I mean, honestly, the binders from all the products I broke down from Black Bolt, White Flare, the binders are probably the easiest. The only problem is those usually typically go for more, and that's because you get a binder with it, and I don't care for the binders. So I just got like, I probably have like 40 to 50 of each binder. I gotta find like an LGS or something that wants binders to sell in their store or something. Oh my god, dude. I got a wall of open ETBs behind me. Alright, these are the last two in this case. Yeah, I still much rather just hold booster bundles though, because the space. Like, if you really think about it, if you see how big a case of ETBs are, you only get 90 packs in them. A case of booster bundles is 25 bundles, and you get 6 packs, so that's like 150, right? Yeah, 150. And you could probably fit like 3 to 4 cases of booster bundles in the same space as one ETB case. And one bundle case has more packs than a whole ETB case. It's kind of disgusting. So the ETBs just take up so much space. Okay, maybe 4 is a stretch. Definitely at least 2. Like, you could definitely fit at least 2, maybe like 3-ish cases of booster bundles in the same space as like an ETB case. Okay, so we got everything. Let me just double check. I don't think I missed anything, but... yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Alright. Jay, this is round 2. Another case of the Black Bolts. But ETBs are usually worth more than 1 year plus. It's possible depending on like what promo comes in it, really. Master Ball. So yeah, I feel like it really depends on the promo inside of it. Like this one, I mean, Thunderous. How cool is Thunderous? Arguably, I would say is aight. But it's no like stained glass to birds, you know. Can't you do the binder stuff on eBay for like 5 plus shipping, or is it not worth the hassle? You probably could, but it's still gonna take you months, I'd imagine, to sell 40 binders. In my case, like 80 binders, one by one to people, right? You're being generous with aight for Thunderous! A Chirom! Damn, this early, Jay? This early? Damn, bro, last time I came this early, she got pregnant. Alright, so what does that mean? Does that mean we're doomed for the rest of these packs? Chinchino. Conkeldurr. Getting EXs in TC Pocket sucks lately unless you want to trade. Dude, I stopped playing Pocket a while ago. I am your father. When's the baby due? Yeah, it's funny because when my girlfriend was on stream and someone made a comment about her thumbs being as big as mine. Yeah, I never realized, but she does have big thumbs. She does have big thumbs. Oh my god. Oh my god, a second one? Okay, oh no, is that a ding? There might be a little bit of a ding on the Serperior though. But I did not see that on the Kyurem. Yeah, no ding on the Kyurem. Bro, we're at 2 SIRs already, so we've matched the previous case. And we literally have opened, I think, less than 10 packs. Are we gonna break the 2 SIR record from the last one? That's hot. Yep, I do ship worldwide. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, it looks really good! It looks really good! Not a single white dot on the teeny. Not a singular white dot on it. Ooh. Alright, bro. We've already pulled 2 SIRs and a BWR. Is it possible to get anything else? This is insane, bro. We've opened how many packs? I can tell you. I can count these code cards and tell you, actually. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Guys, we've opened only 15 packs so far. We've only opened 15 packs so far. That is meaning we pulled 2 SARs and a Victini in every other 5 packs. Alright, do we keep it going? Jay, we keep it going? Or do you want them sealed? Someone said in the chat, send them sealed. I mean, honestly, Jay, I say we keep opening it, dude. Let's see how far we can push the envelope. I mean, we still have, what, 75 packs, I think, right? 90 minus 15? Bro, what a case already. All right, chat. What do you guys think? What is left for us? What do you guys think? Okay, okay. He says we're opening the whole case. Okay, okay, okay. I like it, I like it. Bro, no offense, though. I don't want to see the Victini. We need the Zekrom. That's our 3rd Victini now. We need a Zekrom. We don't need Victini. We need Zekrom. Master Ball on the Clink. Clink. Maybe a God case? God Pack, yeah, I mean, I'm down for a God Pack too, but guys, we need the Zekrom. We need the Zekrom ASAP. Lol, so greedy, be happy? I mean, I am happy. But I'd be more happy if we pull a Zekrom. I'd be very happy if we pull a Zekrom. Wow, bro. 15 packs, 2 SIRs, and a Victini. Staggering. Wait, I went to the gym, then immediately to work, bro? Bro, it's easy. Just get a job at the gym. And you never have to not work out and work at the same time, you know what I mean? Crocodile. Crocodile. Second Victini incoming? Alright. Why? Can we just say maybe second, maybe a Zekrom incoming? Anybody? Maybe Zekrom incoming? Maybe Zeki coming in? No love for the Zeki? Go lurk. Go lurk. Go lurk. Case said only buying cases from now on. I don't think the packs got mixed up that much, but I did open up all of them, make a stack of them. I feel like they were pretty next to each other if they came from the same ATB, but I can't say with sure. Toad incoming. We got one on the last case, but I wouldn't mind a second Toad, actually. We did get one on the last case. Zekrom. But again, we've had 2 ATBs before have an SIR and a BWR in it. I can't prove it because, again, they were all just kind of stacked up there, but I feel like that must have happened again. Like, one of the ETBs had a SIR and a BWR in it, I feel like. Don't usually get a guaranteed hit from cases. It's hard to say. I mean, look, we'll see, right? So the first case, we got 2 SIRs, no BWR. This one, we got 2 SIRs and a BWR. So, like, you know, like, maybe it's not always the same. You can generally kind of expect stuff, but it's not always, like, a guarantee, you know? Ooh, Master Ball Side Bateau. That might be kind of nice, given the illustration where it's going nuts. Bro, if we pull another BWR out of the same case, I don't know what I would think. Petlil. Yeah, ETBs are pretty nice. I am curious to see how the bundles perform, though. I am curious, because we are getting a bunch of those as well when they come out. Look, I feel like we hit them all in 2 ETBs, to be honest, Jay. I feel like those probably came out of 2 different ETBs. So even if the way even if it is 2 ETBs and you slice it that way, that means, and we got 2 SIRs, so one of the ETBs, if it was 2, had to have been an SIR plus BWR. If I'm correct. Because I don't think I mixed them up that much. Like, maybe there was some mix-up, but... Hey. I'm just curious if we're just gonna get skunked on the rest of these, or if we still... I mean, I don't know. We hit those really, really early. Just say one ETB had 2 SCRs and the BWR for clickbait. It's possible, though. Like, that is definitely in the realm of possibility. But, of course, because of the way I open them, I can't really prove it, but it's possible. It is possible. Maybe not though. Because we hit the black the BWR on what, number 15, right? Pack 15, so that would have to mean we open up 9 first, then the other 9 or the other whatever left over to get to 15. But I thought ETBs suck. Bro, ETBs suck. Alright, Zach. We're done. We're done, Zach. We've been there. We discussed this. I'm done. You're just trolling me at this point. Genesect. Genesect. Muna. Do you have any left? Sorry, have I left? Are you still sitting on some, or do they sell it during the drowsy boom? What up, James? I think only a couple cases left, which is crazy because I used to have like, I think almost 30 of them. And I used to complain all the time about how they were just worth nothing. Yeah, I used to have like 30 cases. And I used to complain because nobody ever wanted that set. I'm like, bro, this set sucks. And now I only have a couple left. But yo, James, I think I have a bag for you still too, by the way, brother. So don't forget, alright? I got a bag for you, man. Nah, I think I got like 4 or 5, I think. Last I checked, if I remember correctly, like 4 or 5. Cobalion! Just holding my sack? Yeah, but Dan, don't forget though, right? Because I only hold it for 6 months, so try not to push the limit, alright? I like you, but I gotta make the hard decision at one point if you never get it shipped. Whirlipede! Yeah, I mean, you know, it's funny because back then, people didn't even want the 5 packs for $20 deal. It was like $4 a pack. No, it was cheaper than that, right? It was 6 for 20. Is that what it was? 6 for 20? Fennel. Why, James? You're in the market for some Scarlet Violet base, it seems, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, 5 for 20 does not sound like a deal. Yeah, 6 for 20, which is like what? $3, 3.5 a pack? I don't know what that is. For $2.50? Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. But back then, you know, you could make it happen. He was probably getting them for like $2, which is kind of crazy to think someone is selling that for $2. Wait, you're only paying $1.50 for them? Bro, any Pokemon pack for $1.50 is crazy. He was getting them for even cheaper than I thought. That's insanity. How are you getting them for $1.50? It wasn't booster boxes, right? Must have been like loose packs from a product, maybe. Bro, Scarlet Violet base for $1.50. Can you think about that? From the blisters, Landorus. Damn, bro. So how'd you end up scoring a... I keep sleeving the little ones. I try to only sleeve the Master Balls. That way when you go through them at home, it's easy to be like, alright, sleeve ones are Master Balls. What I'm more curious about is who the hell was selling them for $1.50 to you? Was it really that undesirable? Because, I mean, boxes were still going for like $90. So that's like almost $3 a pack. $1.50 is like a no-brainer. My LA guy, 1,000 couldn't move and took the L. Wow. He probably looks at it today like, man, I'm an idiot for selling those. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I would have stocked up heavily. I don't know if I would have, actually. But I feel like at 150, I'd have been like, that's so cheap that I would just stockpile them. Put them in mystery packs and so forth. Yeah, I mean, if you want Corbin, for sure. Yeah, it's if you're feeling lucky. Wow, I had a really bad voice right there. If you're feeling lucky. Go, Lurk. What's up, Bugra? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Corey. I'm thinking, maybe I would not have bought them. But 150 is even below wholesale price. Like, that is cheaper than you even buy them at wholesale, like even back in the day. I'm flying to Japan to eat all the unwanted McDonald's burgers. You know, I heard that McDonald's uses so many preservatives in its food that it doesn't go bad. Like, there was like a news article I was watching, or like a news cover that I was watching, and some guy left his like McDouble in his pocket of his jacket and hung it up in his closet and forgot about it for years. And then like 20 years later, he was cleaning out his closet and he saw a McDouble just in his jacket, and it looked totally normal. Like, it didn't look like it had any mold on it. It didn't have any fungus on it. It looked like it was edible, which is the craziest thing ever, to be 20 years old and look like that. Semi-poor. Hey, what up, Corey? Yeah, bro, that's really good cardboard. Yeah, that's dirt cheap. That sounds like a good product to you? How do you know? Jay, bro. We might have blew our load a little too early on this case. I was worried that might happen. We can still do it though. One more big one, come on. We blew the load a little too early. Stashing a burger in your pocket is insane behavior. Yeah, I don't remember why he did it. I think he just had it in his pocket and he like forgot about it and then hung up his jacket and it just sat there for years and years and years. Minchino. Should have kept it sealed? Well, I mean, dude, he's got, he needs all the cards for the master set too, so. Oh, baby. Excadrill. Can we regroup for another one? I'm getting kind of tired, Jay, but I can do it. I won't be as enthusiastic, but I can definitely do it. I can pull it off. We're at what, 8 hours? Yeah, that's probably why I'm tired. I can do it though, Jay. If you want a more enthusiastic opening though, I could do it next stream too. But I don't mind if you want to do it tonight. Jay said, hold my beer. I'm gonna get the whole set tonight. Hiram. If you prep for the zombie apocalypse, remember to stock up on plenty of McDoubles. Facts. Facts. Are you streaming Wednesday? I'm not sure. I'm debating it right now, and I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because truth be told, I was gone for the weekend, and I haven't really hung out with my girlfriend like at all recently, so I'm feeling guilty and might want to hang out with her tomorrow. I was hoping the last pack's a great night. Yeah, dude, I mean, I was hoping we could have nailed something else as well, but dude, to be fair, after after the first 15, you know, I was hoping though that we could break the I mean, not max, but break the limit, or not the limit, the record. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, the record. Like, to get 3 hits in 15 packs is crazy. We basically, literally, like I said, we blew the load. We blew the load on the first 15 packs. That's just nuts. You know what I mean? Like, that is just nuts. Nick 3, Mega Brave. Damn, pretty good though, Jay. The first case was really nice. No BWR. We got the 2 most expensive cards minus the BWRs. And then the next case, we hit the Victini, which is the most expensive card in the set, worth, I think it's like $450 right now, ungraded. Plus everything else, so yeah, it was pretty freaking solid if I say so myself. Wow. All right. Yep. Nick. 3 Mega Brave. No dice. Twan wants a high roller. Yeah, no, dude, Jay, likewise, bro. Thanks so much for the fun entertainment tonight, man. That was a lot of fun ripping it. I'm still salty that we did not get a Zekrom. I'm gonna be honest. Still salty. But it is what it is. And what I will probably do, Jay, is I'll probably break down the ETBs, because I'm almost out of loose packs anyway, so I'll probably break down the ETBs pretty soon. If you want another case, though, Jay, I can also break it down off stream, and, you know, hopefully you trust me enough to know, like, I'm just going to break them down and have the packs ready to go for it. So if you know you want one, I can get it prepared. If you want one tonight, again, I can do it too, no problem. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, though, but I know I'll definitely be live on Thursday. So Thursday, I'll be live for sure. One. Oh, baby! That is big. A Surging Sparks booster box. Holy bucket. Holy buckets. So, Twan, it is your decision if you want us to open it or have it shipped to you sealed, but that is going to be a booster box of Surging Farts. You can keep it sealed. Yep, you can keep it sealed. Yep. All I'd ask is if you want a sealed one, just to make sure you send in shipping this week so I can mail it out this weekend for sure. But if you want a sealed, we can. Just make sure you send for shipping though, alright? I know. You say rip it all, but I don't know if that only applies to vintage or not, but it's up to you. Nice. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear it, Jay. I'm glad to hear it, man. So do you prefer using the website more than you prefer, like, just sending on PayPal directly? Ooh, okay. He says we can open it. Where did I put my... Did I lose it? Lost my scissors for a second there, man. I thought I lost my skizzers. Alright, K. Surging Sparks booster box. That padding is illegal. I think open it and get a Pika. Oh, well, like keeping it sealed? And you should have kept it sealed. Rabska. I also gotta refill up the pack hitbox too. It's looking kind of low. I think I had that many cards left in it. Zyrude. In person at shows, convention, but I don't think it's less worth it recently. I mean, bro, I went to the card show. I went to Collecticon this weekend for the first time ever, and I'll be honest with you, I thought it was a big waste of my time. They were, like, the price that the vendors were asking, I mean, was it reasonable? Perhaps, but for someone looking to, like, buy stuff cheaper to be able to then resell it as well, like me, wasn't that feasible. A lot of them not very flexible, a lot of them not really willing to wheel and deal. And I think the big problem is that, like, on Whatnot especially, I was being told, like the guy was like, yeah, bro, like, I have these Whatnot guys, they'll come by and pay me 95% on all my slabs. I'm like, 95%? And he's like, yeah, bro, because they just upcharge them like crazy on Whatnot anyway, so they can still make a margin if they buy them at 95. I'm like, oh, okay. But, like, I sell my slabs at, like, I try to sell my slabs at market. Not like 110 market, not 120% of market. I sell them at market. So I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but... Oh, we got a Durant! So I don't know. I mean, I guess if people are okay with that, they have a system. Like, for instance, like if the slab hitbox, if you guys are like, oh yeah, only really nice slabs, but, you know, price it up and add an extra 20% on top, then I get infinite slabs. But, you know, that's just not the case, right? Or I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, for sure, bro. Because now you have to walk around and you're, like, competing with these Whatnotters that, you know, just take stuff and they can sell them way, way, way above. Flygon. What about something that's Zardis ever said market? I mean, at this point, bro, just find a Whatnot guy. Stunfisk. That was like, and that wasn't even just like one guy. Like one guy, I went in depth and I was like, how does it make any sense? He kind of explained it a little bit. And other people would just simply say like, oh yeah, like I got other buyers, they'll pay me higher than that. I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. Cyclozar. Are there some price now, to be honest? Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, for sure. It's tough out here. Megaton Blower. But I don't get it. Like, if you're on Whatnot, and let's say there's an auction going on, are people not, like, I know that's what I would do. Like, I would, you know, like an auction's going on eBay for a card I want. I look up the card, see what it's selling for, see what the market is, and I make a bid, maybe at like 90%. You know? I'm like, alright, cool. If I can buy that at 90% of market, that's a good deal. Stick it in my PC, and I'm happy. You know, everyone's jolly, everyone's happy. But I don't know. Maybe it's the... I don't know what causes people to bid over what, you know. Because, like, for instance, let's say you want to buy a slab, and you look on eBay, there's a buy it now for $1,000, right? And then there's an auction for one going on. Why would you ever bid more than $1,000 when you could just go buy it right there from somebody else at $1,000 right on eBay? You know what I mean? So I don't understand like how they get that percentage to be done or whatever, but hey, if it works, I guess. Flygon. Yeah, Nick, that's called shill bidding. You'll jump up as you're swiping for buy? Okay. So you're saying that there isn't time to look it up. Buy a slab? Yeah, I mean, there's different ways to look at it, right? If you eat yourself $1,000 worth of food, that's food that, you know, it's money that you're never gonna get back. Especially if you buy like expensive, high-class food. If you buy $1,000 slab, yeah, it's a lot of money, but you could always sell it back and at least get some of that money back. Or worst case scenario, or best case scenario, it goes up in price and now you actually have something worth more than $1,000. So, like, the food is a consumable. You know what I mean? One black bear, one fair case sealed. Yeah, Jay, would you be okay if I put, like, so if you want both of them, would it be okay if I take both cases, like, tape them together and put the label on the case? Like, do you plan to open them, Jay, at some point, or, like, you're trying to get, like, a pristine case? If that makes sense. Because the shipping's gonna be pretty big, but if I could stick the label, like, right on the case of both, then it should be pretty... like, not as, it'll still be expensive, but not as crazy. If I was to, like, double box and all that, it's probably gonna be, like, I don't know, like 50, 40 bucks, maybe, to ship it. I'd have to check, because, you know, you are across the whole country from me, basically. Swan hitting the Surging Sparks. Mitch, 20 singles and a high roller. I'm thanks for the shipping. Okay, cool. Jay, let me do this, Jay. Why don't you just send me a message, and then tomorrow I'll pack up like 2 clean cases for you. double box. I have to just make sure I have like a box that fits it. I'll let you know what the shipping will be, and then we can do it from there. How about that? That way you know what the shipping will be. So if that works, Jay, just send me a DM, and tomorrow I'll hit you back. Okay, word. Okay, cool. Jay, sounds good. Mitch, 1 high roller, 20 singles. Because I guess, like, for me, I don't mind just doing the label on the case because I know I'm going to open it. But if you are going to keep them sealed, collect them for investment, then you probably do want, like, some clean, not dirty-looking cases. So I understand. And it's not really a problem to double box them. Just when you double box them, it gets bigger, more heavy, so it ends up costing a little bit more. Usually it's a lot more. Mitch! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and make it 20. Corey, are you talking about the ones that you got from me? From the house fire? Okay, not bad at all. 5 Prismatic Evolutions. I don't think I'll rip, so I'd rather have sealed cases. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, Jay, we can make that happen, man. Not a problem. Just thought I'd throw it out there, because if you did want that, it'd definitely be cheaper shipping. But either way, it's totally fine. Hubonberry. Sandy Shocks. Man, I really gotta start sending in some more bulk subs to PSA. Oh, we got a demigod pack! We got and it's a blue border! Oh my god. Oh, a Flareon! No way! No way, Mitch! Oh my god. Oh, baby, triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Listen, man, everyone always talks shit about the 5 Prizzy hit, but listen, man, when it hits, it really hits. The Ogre Pawn effed it up. I mean, definitely would have been nicer to get 3 blue borders, but Pecharunt is also not that great. Flareon is good, though. Yeah, I know, but listen. Yeah, the Ogre Pawn and everything was just like, you know, a little extra on top. Just a little extra on top, you know what I mean? Wow, that is crazy. Out of nowhere on the last pack, man. The last pack out of nowhere. I don't even think I see Mitch in the chat. Dark Gyarados. Umbreon, that's actually pretty good too as well. Whenever Mitch sees this, he is going to be very, very happy. I hope he will be. Esparta. Amories. Milo. Not to be confused with My Little Pony. Regigigas Pokeball. Zeraora. Duraludon. Oh, good spell order? Yeah, for sure, Ryza. Yeah. If anybody else wants anything, you can still place an order. We'll take care of anyone else that wants anything, but we'll do a last call for tonight, I think. Because we are at the 8-hour mark. Probably gonna... I mean, the queue's not that fat, but... Damn! Mitch! Corbin wants another Final Fantasy. Alright, so Corbin, I think I did this last time. So I think this was the same stack, 4, 6, 8. I think this was the same stack as you had last time. If you want to pick 5 again, I think it might be the same 5, but feel free to pick anything you want out of 8. Yeah, I don't know, Ryzen. There haven't been as many battlers as of late, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see a Sig. Oops, I mean a Surge. Damn, bro. Tonight was a good night, guys. We got a lot of solid hits tonight, man. There goes my hero. Hope as a rare. Master. Golbez. Genova. Hermes. Aerith. Nice. Island. Wow, bro. No mythic again? No mythic again? Instant Robin. There goes my Habibi. Corbin! I think the Aerith is actually still a pretty solid hit, but man, no mythic again, dude. No mythic again. Where are the Surges at? I mean, I think it's a pretty fresh box. It looks pretty full. And we left off with that one on the last stream. Grizzy! Entei promo! 2/150 We could do White Flare. Black Bolt I'm kind of low on. Big Surge in pack 4. Come on, baby. Big Surge. Big Surge. Corbin, I too low to see it. I do also yearn to see another Chocobo too. Wow, okay. 151 kind of poopy. 151 kind of poopy right now, Grizz. A little poopy poopy. Entei going in. Tony S wants 1 Silver Tempest.
You set my soul on fire.
You set my soul on fire. Tony with the snipe, dude. Jeez. Jeez. All right, Tony. Wow, that one pack snipe was hot. We've got Jason. And he says 8 Silver Tempest. Two, 4, 6, 8. All right, Jason, we got to beat the Blaze again. We gotta beat the Blaze again. Baby girl, baby girl. Frostlass. Professor Lavington. I know, I was thinking that too, honestly. Magurna. You never know though, man. All we need is a nice ult art. Blaziken's nice and all, but an ult art would be nicer. I remember when that Forest Seal Stone was like $10. Rapidash. Ah, dude. Alright, Jason, I'm sorry, bro. I am sorry. That was just kind of like, you know, bad timing, basically. Blaziken came out right before we got a freaking Magurna. We got a freaking Magurna. But Jason, thanks for giving a shot tonight, man. Baby girl, baby girl. Hey, man, welcome back. Dude, if you missed it, man, there's so many good hits, I can't even begin to tell you all the hits. That's how many we had. Cooper! 2, 151, 4 Paldean Fates. And 1 High Roller. Alright, let's see what we got. Yep, definitely need to restock the High Roller. I think we have like 10 or so cards left in it. Cooper! 5 Journey Together. Booster Box, the highest tier? Well, yes and no. There are others around the same tier as well, I would say. So yeah, it is like one of the best hits you can get, but there's other things too. Like there was like, before we had Celebrations ETB, Evolving Skies ETBs, Destined Rivals boxes, Twilight Paldea boxes. So I would say like, you know, if you get anything like 250 plus, that's going to be considered like one of the highest hits you can get, yeah. But it's not always a booster box. Sometimes there's other high-end things like high-end ETBs, vintage packs, stuff like that too. Hey, what up, Hollow? Butterfree. The Wailord! Wailord. But yeah, I usually, whenever I make the box, I usually make sure there's like multiple higher hits. That makes sense. That way, even if one gets hit, you know, there's usually still another big hit still left in the box. And then whenever I restock the hitbox, whatever was in there from the last run, it stays in there, and then it's add 50 new hits, basically. Wug Trio. Are we doing a pack battle? I don't think any battles that got started, Brian, to be honest. I know some people were, like, asking in the chat if people wanted to battle, but I don't know if anyone's settled on anything. Executor. Come on, Mew! Iron Trips. Staryu. Okay, and Black. I feel like 151 has been really bad recently. Or at least tonight. We pulled Charizard last stream, I think, but I feel like 151's been kind of poo-poo. It's been kind of poo-poo. But I do like the Wailord we got. Yeah, I hear you, Brian. It makes sense. It's really late. We've been live for like 8.5 hours, so it's late. People have to sleep eventually, right? Want a 3 battle Priz bundle? Actually, funny enough, Twan is up next with a Prizzy bundle. So, Twan, do you want to open this bundle for yourself, or do you want to maybe save it for this battle that, I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but... Yeah, so Twan, thank you for that. I got the shipping. Do you want to hold the bundle for now, or do you, or maybe I'll let you, yeah, maybe I'll hold it, right? Okay, got it. Twan, sounds good. So let me just write this down for you. And we'll just keep moving on real quick. So Twan, I owe you a Prizzy bundle. And let me just mark your bag down with shipping for this weekend. Joseph, 3 singles, 1, 2, 3, and 2 Brilliant Stars. Just run the opening? Okay, so it seems like you guys don't want to battle then, huh? Which is totally fine. But Twan, I'll let you tell me if you're ready, okay? Dedenne. Tinglu, Lucario, and the Sneasler. Tried freshly made donuts? I've gotten the ones like freshly made from Krispy Kreme, so I've had that. Like right off the conveyor belt at Krispy Kreme. Nick, 10, ooh. 10 white flare. So much Black Bull tonight, we forgot white flare even exists. 4, 6, 8, 10. la la. All right, Nick. I see you, Nick. White Flare? What is this set? I never heard of it before. Buffalo. No, we pulled another Victini today from Black Bull, but no Zekrom somehow. But we did pull the Victini again. Oh my God! Oh man. Nick, how does he do it, bro? This man always pulls something, bro. It's always a waifu, too. Bro, you're about to give Dylan Onichan a run for his money, bro. You're about to take his title as the waifu hunter. Master Ball, Gapita. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. If you pull another Reshiram, I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be number 5. Like, come on, dude. Stop giving us friggin' Reshies. White Flare. Dude, I don't know if it's just White Flare. I think Pokemon loves you, Nick. I think Pokemon loves you. Because I think your luck on and off stream has been pretty nutty. So from what I gather. Heard here. Waifu Hunter is not a teller you want following you around? I guess it depends, right? Depends. Boy. Nice. Alright, Nick. That was solid, bro. For 10 packs, my friend, that was very, very solid, I'd say. So, okay, let me know, okay? If you want to just open up your bundle, we can do that for you too, alright? Just let me know if that's what you'd like to do. The Hilda. Art wants 2 high rollers. I'm ready. Okay, cool. So, okay, we're gonna do this order for Art, and then we'll get into your bundle. 1. Okay, Art, getting a little bit down to the wire of the shuffling here, but I think we should be able to make it happen. And 2. Five Temporal. And 5 Twilights. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Five and 5. Yo, Drea! Hope you've been doing well as well too, Drea. Thanks for stopping by. Lancel, he starts going after underage Lily in the mega set. Bro, I don't know if you saw Dragon. He pulled 2 of them out of Japanese already. He pulled 2 of them out of the Japanese set already. Buddy Puffin. This should be a really expensive card too. Buddy. Don't call me your buddy. Carl says it still is. Yeah, I think back then people were saying it was expensive because it's playable. So if it's still playable, which I have no idea, if it's still playable, then it's probably still a good amount. Because as we know, usually people kind of don't like the golds. Buddy Puffin. I'm awake. Yeah, what's up, Speedy? We got a whole bunch of upside down commons. Fraligator. Dun spots. What I missed, bro? You missed a whole lot. You missed a whole lot. Art with the 2 floors. You missed the Demigod pack, missed the Victini, you missed a bunch of vintage tonight, bro. We opened up 4 Call of Legends packs. We did a lot tonight, guys. We did a lot. Alright, Kay, we're gonna go back to you with a Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle. And Kay, would you like to choose right or left? So Hilda Lily got the yesterday, by the way. Opal, yes, you're signed, Opal. Okay, Kay, we're gonna go with the right. Wow, I did not want to slide off. I think so. Last name C, right? Last name C. Yeah, I think it might be some One Piece. L. Do you mind saying the last name? Or if you don't want to say it in the chat, maybe just message me it real quick and I'll read the message. Like in Discord or Instagram. Oh, I don't think so. I could check for you, but no, I don't think so. Master Ball Glaceon. Nice. Sheesh. That's pretty nice, Kay. Now, let me just quickly control copy, control V of my orders here. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like the last thing we did was ship out David. Yep, David L. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it looks like the last thing we did was ship you guys out. So yeah, checks out. Don't think you guys have a bag with me. Yeah, you really do be hitting a lot of Master Balls. I noticed that, Kay. You do get a lot of Master Balls, huh? Honestly, we'll take it, though. We'll take it. Glaceon, Master Ball. A lot of Master Balls, not enough P. Jason, 5 more. Of the Silver Tempest. Yeah, we got a Flareon, Pecharon, and Ogerpon in the Demigod pack tonight. Hey God, it's me again! I just want a Rayquaza! Just show me the Rayquaza! Earthen Sealstone. Late stream tonight, it's 11 a.m. where I am in Malta, heading back home tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Master Ball? Dude, stream has been insane. The stream tonight has definitely been one for the history books, for sure. The Silver Tempest can still be bought easily cheap, but it's gonna explode, I think. Well, I mean, $8 for a pack, I would say, like, isn't that cheap, but if you compare it to, like, the new stuff, then yes. Absolutely, yeah. Compared to new stuff that comes out the gate even more than that, yeah, for sure. The Druddigon. But booster boxes, though, those have a fat premium on them. So the booster box is not as much. Art says last try, no floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got 10 cards left. Alright, would you like to just pick 2 numbers out of 10? Or like at this point, when it gets to this below, you know, just picking numbers might make more sense. One and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's see how many SIRs tonight. Venus Snivy. 5 temporal. Okay, nice. And a Black Bolt ETB. So we'll take that. And of course, Art, up to you if you want to open up the ETB or not. Okay, nice. This is we can ribbit. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. So what's the total count, Nick? Lovebirds? No, no lovebirds, unfortunately. We opened up a decent amount of team up tonight. We did not get any old darts out of team up tonight, though. La la la. Yeah, we did pull the baby lovebirds. Yup, that's right, the GX version. Which, you know, like, arguably, I don't know what those go for nowadays, but it's better than no hit, am I right? Better than no hit. Bro, Temporal's been kind of poo-poo, too. Temporal and 151 have been kind of poo-poo tonight. Excadrill. So, you know the best way to collect Pokemon cards? I mean, I guess there really is no best way. You should just do whatever way you find the most fun in. So, I would say, start by opening up some packs. You know, like your favorite packs or sets that contain, like, your favorite Pokemon in it. Probably a good way to start. The real Degen hour. Isn't it, Casey? I think we're almost done around here too, though. We've been live for almost 9 hours. Usually 9 hours, I'm like not phased by it, but after being gone for the weekend, I'm you know, getting accustomed to it still. Getting back to it. La la la. Sandile. Now, that Absol was nice. Speaking of Absols, dude, I picked up an Absol. I think you said you already have one. The one from Supreme Victors, I actually picked up, I think, a PSA 9 of it. And some slabs that I bought. Carablast. Carablast. That's true, Brian. That's right. The deluxe boxes were hot tonight. We got Kyurem, and we also got the Reshiram out of it, too. And one in this as well, right here. I have to check the stack. I want to say, I think they were like, I don't even know. They're like 300 bucks, something like that. But I added the double check. Genesects. It's like, dude, yesterday I priced out like 70 slabs. It was crazy. Darmanitan. No Victini. We want the Zekrom at this point, man. No Victini. We pulled 3 Victinis already. 4 Reshirams, 3 Victinis, 0 Zekroms. That is nuts. Thunderous. Thunderous. For the homie art. Yeah, bro, that is still insane. The fact that you pulled so many of those is still absolutely insane. I think the Victinis have gone down, like the promo one, have gone down in price a little bit, I think. As more boxes get open, you know, it kind of makes sense. Joseph, 6 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Shiny Mega Gengar. Toxicroak. Gardevoir. Radiant Gardevoir. Radiant Sneasler. Got a Glaceon promo. Sword and Shield 196. And the Chen Pao Chicken. Chen Pao. For a minute, there was exactly 151 people in the chat. Yeah, I think we even had 151 likes at some point tonight, too. I think the giveaway strat is definitely good. Yeah, the giveaway strat is definitely good. I'm gonna call it a strat. Oh. Ooh. Art 1, 2, 3, 4. Final Fantasy. Come on. We haven't really pulled anything crazy out of Final Fantasy tonight. Battle at the Bridge. Snorts. Sabin. Midgar. That is a mythic. Dark Confidant. Probably not the mythic that we wanted to see, though. No, not a Zidane Surge, dude. Bruh. Okay. Waste the Surge on Zidane. Beautiful, beautiful. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Wasting a Surge on a Zidane. Sheesh. Shiny Mega Gengar. Dude, that song really is so catchy. Yeah, we did get a Surge. We did. Not the one we were hunting for, though. But hopefully a back-to-back Surge. The Earth Crystal. Another Battle at the Big Bridge. The Falco. General Leo. Zodiark. Machinist Arsenal. Island. Whiteheart. Shantoto. Ignis. Ether. Black Mage's Rock. We should see. I mean, I'll be surprised. Travis might make a Shiny Absol song too. But I wonder if the lyrics would be the exact same. But instead of Shiny Mega Gengar, it's Shiny Mega Absol. Or with the Final Fantasy. Wow, I still can't believe we opened up a case of Black Bolt ETBs and we pulled 2 SIRs and a Victini in the first 15 packs. That to me is just nuts. We've got Omar, 6 Silver Tempest. Is this live? No, Jesse. This is pre-recorded, of course. It's always pre-recorded, of course. I worry that the vocoder on his voice, it might sound like Shiny Mega Asshole. KC says, for me, it'd be Shiny Mega Latias. Shiny Mega Latias. You are living in the future. This is a pre-recorded broadcast, of course. This was actually filmed in the year 2010. And we just kind of knew what Pokemon was going to do years later, you know? Cobalion. Braviary. And another Cobalion. That was Omar. I've seen the future. I have gone to the Pastel Saga that needs to tell us the wonders of the invention that is the bidet. Yo! Art says finish the box. Art! Alright, baby, come on. There's gotta be some juice worth the squeeze in this box. Come on. Okay, we do grab another Surge. That's gonna be Squall as a rare. We also got Golbez, uncommon. Ultimate Magic Holy. Mountain. Did that blow your mind? Well, I mean, if you had to go back in the future, now don't get me wrong, bidets are awesome. But if I could go back in the future, I don't know if I'd waste that on a bidet. We're talking about the bidet. Doing good, Saul. What's up, bro? How you doing tonight, man? Surge Squall. Squall. He's a legendary creature, human knight mercenary. The Final Fantasy is really nice. I like the Final Fantasy. It does have a lot of big ticket chases. They're pretty expensive to open, but there are some really big ticket chases inside of it. Potentially. Summon. Buster Stored Mythic. That one I know in a holo is really nice. Forest. Torgal. Prompto. Summon. Blitzball. Light of Judgment. I'll go back in time and sell you to invest in Bitcoin. I mean, literally anything, bro. You go back in time, you can do anything. Prismatic is the new Bitcoin? You think so? Hero. Oh, Tifa rare. No Surge, but Tifa rare is still pretty nice. Oh, and a Mythic Surge. What the hell is this? Graha. Tia Scion Reborn. We got another Mythic coming out, though. Jumbo Cactar. Okay, is Graha crazy? We got a double Omega. Back-to-back Omegas. Going back in time, buying all the Trump coin that I possibly can. Yo, bro, Master. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Have a safe flight, Master. What is Trump coin? Is that a Pokemon? I think the closest we have in Pokemon to Trump coin is probably Zangoose or Young Goose. We got another Surge. We got Jesus. The Surges are popping out like crazy now. Kuja rare Surge. All right, I just don't know if these are the Surges we want. We got Kuja. We got Gratata. Island. Lots of Surges left, but I don't know if they're the ones we want to hit. Fire Magic. Magic Pod. Tell yourself anything without allowing yourself to change your financial position, what would you do? I don't know. I'd have to think about the most unfortunate thing that's ever happened in my life and tell myself to avoid that, but I don't know what that is yet. And I fear that there are still some things in my life that'll come that'll be way worse. Say it with me, Garage Hot Tiha. Bro, we got another Surge? And how? I think one was a Mythic, though. Yeah, the Grahatia. Wow, okay, dude, Art, that's insane, though. How many Surges were left in those 5 packs? Mythic Emmett. Professor Hojo. Summon. Another Surge Prompto! Alright, bro, we gotta count. Dude, there was 5 packs left, and I think we might have hit 5 Surges. I think we went 5 for 5 on Surges. Which is kind of insane. 4? Let me count. But that's like insane. But I don't know, Art, if those are like the hot ones. You know, obviously Cloud, Sephiroth, Tifa, Y'shtola. Oh, let me see. Okay, so Bustor was a Mythic. Yep, Squall was a Surge. Prompto was a Surge. This is a Mythic. Can you top load it? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. So we got Jill as a Surge. I think we might have had 5. Or we might have had 5, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 Surges out of those 5 packs. Wow. Five Surges. Okay, so we got Jill, Squall, Buster Sword, and Grahatatata. Okay, wow, I'm surprised. The Tifa's not crazy, really. I know it's not a Surge, but Prompto we know is kind of ass. Kuja is a rare. I'm surprised Tifa's not that crazy. It is Tifa after all. Tifa's like 22? Damn. I mean, honestly, as far as surges go, like, we had a lot of surges. I didn't even, like, I think 5 surges in a box, and that's assuming none of the other packs in the box had a surge either. Like, that's a lot of surges. But we didn't get Y'shtola, Tifa, Cloud. Alright, I need to grab some more top layers real quick. Shiny. For advanced college classes, they go to 5.0 and 6.0. Is that true? I don't know, maybe. I don't remember. I took a couple AP classes in high school. Art. Damn. So do art. Thanks either way, bro. Thanks so much for grabbing the Final Fantasy. I think I have literally 1 box left of it. So. I don't know when the new one comes out, the Spider-Man one, but probably carry that too for sure. Although I don't know much about what to expect in the Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, I know 4.0 GPA is kind of like the height of it. I feel like him saying that it goes higher if you're an AP, like, he's probably telling the truth. I mean, he's probably still in high school, right? So things might have changed too, to be honest, Cords. It's been a long time. You gotta remember, it's been a long time. We were back in school long ago, so yeah, things can change. We've been 15 years? Exactly, right. Yeah, exactly. I'm a senior, I think. Well, are you in the last year of high school? Yeah, you think you're a senior? Okay, so we got Thunderous. Let's also grab a pack for the end of stream giveaway. Think you're a senior. And we'll do an Astral Radiance. Yeah, it goes freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, right? So yeah, you'd be a junior. But bro, saying you think you're a senior is crazy. Come on, man, you don't know? Alrighty, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you're like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. This is for an Astral Radiance pack and a Thunderous promo. Freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Yeah, that's what I said. Oops, where are the Pokemon? I don't know levels. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, when I was in high school, I definitely knew what year I was in. Yeah, it's alright. It's all good, Corey. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't need to get your feathers ruffled. That's the Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's in a different school that has trimesters instead of semesters. I don't know. Woke up to pee. I don't believe you, Tamu. Every time. Anderson giveaway. You always say you woke up to pee. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yo, Ed picked up 18 white flare. So, Ed, what were you saying earlier, Ed? You said you want to test something? What were you saying? Wow, I grabbed 18 exactly. Ed, what were you saying about doing something as a test? He killed it? Who, Nick? What is the test? Now I'm curious. What is the test? Yo! Art! Art on the Emperors! Alright, baby, come on, I'm a champ! I'm a champ! Okay. Alright. And honestly, Art, I would say at least you still have the Thunderous, but I know for sure you definitely have plenty of these. But it still is your... Art, it is still yours. Stickers versus ETBs. Like, as far as pull rates go... 18 white flare. And then Ed, you don't need the holos, Ed? Just the hits here, or let me know. Hydreigon. Okay, cool. Hit the knowledge. You got it. Just had to double check. I think it said just hits. So I just want to double check in case. I don't love you anymore. Well, I mean, your Hilda came out of a sticker. The sticker packs, or sticker, whatever, tech stickers. That's where your Hilda came from. I think poster has the best hits. We did pull a Victini out of the posters. Or, no, the posters were the first ever product we opened on stream. And we were pulling BWRs like crazy at the start, so I don't know. My Hilda? No. Nick pulled a Hilda. He ordered what, like 10 packs or something? He pulled a Hilda. So yeah, I don't know if you saw, but Nick pulled a Hilda literally like 30 minutes ago out of White Flare. So what I was saying is that that Hilda that we pulled for Nick a little bit back ago was from the stickers. Tornadoes. In case you were wondering for, like, you know, to see like which product's better or whatever, we did pull a Hilda out of the stickers just now. Speaking of Hilda, got a full art. And I know that this is real. Livani. I don't know, Nick. Looks like Hilda's just a hoe. She be going to anybody. She be going to anybody, anyone, it seems. Samurai. Come on. Another BWR, baby. 2 Victini's the one that would be kind of sweet, though. No Reshi, only Victini is what we want now. Cathelia. Reshiram. Already threw down the gauntlet? Yeah, I'm just saying. Hilda got nothing on Opal, and that's a fact. That is a, don't forget. Yep, don't forget. Opal is sexy. Panseer. Man, I feel like it started off really nice then it got a little bit colder towards the end there. It got a little chilly willy towards the end there, I'd say. But bro, Ed, thanks so much for your work tonight, man. I don't know if what that meant in terms of your test, but I got Reshi BWR and BWR and Reshi SIR this week from the stickers. Yo, chicken! Have an awesome night, chicken. It was nice seeing you, chicken. Art's last order of the night, 20 black bolts. Okay, Art, I do need to open up. I think I need a new case for you. Okay, so Art, this is all I have left from the tech stickers, and I need to grab some more ETBs. Just give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. So yeah, this is kind of what I thought was gonna happen eventually, is one set was gonna just really outdo the other. And in this case, that is definitely Black Bull. We have so much white flare. Black Bull, we're running kind of low on it now. Especially after all the cases we opened tonight, but. Especially after that. Man, people just don't like the white flare, huh? Okay, so we're definitely gonna give you all of these. So that's 9 right there. And then that should be 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And you know what, Art? I'll throw you that one for free too, alright? So you're gonna get 21 here. So that's the rest of our sticker packs and a brand new ETB. So we're now completely out of the sticker packs. And I don't know, I'll probably just open up my last cases to get the packs out, to be honest, at this point. Tomorrow. Okay, so what did I do here? I think this is the ETB, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, so these are the ETBs. Let's do these separately, and then we'll see what we've got out of the stickers. Yeah, or no problem, bro. Let's get you something nice here, hopefully. Pansage. Pansage. Yeah, it's all good, Korgs. It's all good. I know what you're saying, Corgi, and I agree, but it's alright. No need to press it. I don't know if I believe it's in AP classes. It could be true, it could not be true, but who cares, right? Could be true, could not be true, who cares? Solosis. Damn, y'all special, huh? You getting special highs from art, man. Jeez. Time pull. Cardboard got a high, so Ed was like, bro, I need a high too. He's like, yeah, where's my high at, bro? I'm sad Soccer forgot me. Wow, the bank. Yo, dude, Chicken, thanks. Yo, Chicken, I'm so sorry, man. I left the room to go get a new case, so I did not see that, Chicken. Sorry, bro, but thank you, Chicken. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You met, really, bro? How come you meet everybody in person? What's up with that? You've met everybody in person, huh? He's very Asian. What happened to this card? Cardboard is yet to meet you? Trust me, you don't want to meet him. He'll try to touch you. In your no-no zone. So, Art, what did you think about meeting Cardboard? Be honest. What did you think? Give us your honest opinion. Wow, Ed heard me say that. He's like, yo, where's Cardboard live? I'm gonna go visit him right now. Ends plan. I only think the Asians are very racist. You know, that's true, though. I mean, why don't you reach out to other people of different cultures to meet them, huh? How come you only ask the Asians to come pick up stuff? He's something? But he's something what, Art? Something what? Chinchina? I need more details. I need more details, Art. He's something what? Zekrob. I bought some satay chicken kebabs from the butcher today so I can join the circle. I don't even know what that is. Satay? Come on, Zeki, where are you? We've been pulling Victinis, Reshiram's, but where is the Zeki? Tortuga. Some velveted chicken on a stick. Oh, saute chicken. Oh, sauteed. Ah, okay. I feel like you spelled it wrong. Saute is spelled like S-A-U-T-E-E, I thought. I feel like you just spelled it really weird, right? Sauteed? I thought that was like S-A-U-T-E-E, something like that. You said satay. Saute. Alright, maybe. Am I wrong here, chat? Or is... I thought sauteed is like S-A-U-T. Satay is a chicken skewer, essentially. Saute is a cooking part. Ah, okay, so they are different. Okay. Okay, so I still know what it is. Alright. Ah, okay. So saute is a chicken skewer, essentially. Saute is a cooking process. Oh, Twan! Ooh. Primal Clash, Sleeved Blister, and an Evolving Skies. Twan, we're opening. I know you want to open, but it doesn't hurt to double check. He said snipe, snipe. Oh, nice. We got a pack that matches the pack art. Okay. Wishy-washy. Alright, Primal, come on. Come on. Hippo! Gardevoir Spirit Link. And a Nidoqueen Ancient Trait. Rare Candy, Bidoof, and Babarrel. If you want me to stay, then you may saute the saute any day. Kay said, oops. He's like, oops, I missed my snipe. It slipped. He said, my snipe, it slipped. Okay. Wow, alright guys, we are at the 9.5 hour mark. Back later? Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna wrap up for tonight anyways, guys. Happy to be back, of course, from Collecticon this weekend. I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow, I don't think so. I think I kind of promised my girlfriend that I hang out with her, so I'm expecting that will be next live on Thursday night. I don't know if we have anything super new coming in. I'm just gonna refresh everything, like the packet box, the slab it box, all that, make sure those are all refreshed. And, yeah, I guess the newest thing will probably be One Piece when that comes in. I gotta double check the shipping on that. But, as always, if you guys need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is gonna be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. Can you see the Absol? Nick, if it's okay, let's just show it to you next stream. That way I can show off all the slabs together when people, because people always ask to see them. Because I gotta find them. It's like 80-something slabs, and it's just somewhere in one of the stacks, so it might just be easier to show it to you. Don't worry, Nick, you get to see it. You'll see it. It's, I think, the one from Supreme Victors, but it'll be on screen eventually. Okay, Nick, cool, sounds good. Yeah, just that way I can show them all off together, too, you know what I mean? Yo, Brian, have a great night as well, too, man. So, guys, thank you all, as always. Again, if you need to contact me or reach out to me, Instagram, Discord, both linked down below in the description. I'll see you guys again on Thursday, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Until next time.